Hi, Pedro. Hello, friends. You may hear some history going on in the background because my mum is watching TV. But I hope that you're all well. As you can see, I have another new thing. I have a very pretty mic arm, which made me angry to set up. You'll be surprised to hear. It's very exciting. No more unwieldy microphone stand in the way. I haven't quite got everything perfect yet. I'd had to do it quickly before the stream because obviously I was working yesterday and I was out today. So it's set up and then we'll have to fine tune it. But easier, hopefully. A lot easier for reading, I would imagine. And we'll figure things out. So very exciting, and that's because of you guys that I managed to get this. So I did get a big discount on it, thankfully. But yeah, it's cool and it's blue, so it matches my microphone. Not that anybody realises that my microphone is blue because it looks silver. But I hope that everyone is having a lovely start to your week. I have been gone for 2 days, obviously. I tried to get good sleep Sunday. I did not, but it was okay. And then I had my shift yesterday, which was fine. But I missed hanging out. And tonight we're going to play some Skyrim because it's been a little while because E33 has completely taken over my brain. But hello, friends. Hello, Richard. I hope that you're well. Hello, Mepha Steve. Hydrate. Thank you so much. I'm finishing off my creatine. How are you, Adam? Hello, Luke. You're too kind. 66. Hello, you sick. Whoa, hang on a second. They didn't come through. Was that before I even started streaming? Let me write down. Thank you both so much for the gifted memberships. You are far too kind. I hope that you're well and you had nice weekends. I mean, everybody, not just people who give memberships, obviously. Okay, sorry, I can't think straight, so I can actually write something that made any sense then. But hi, LSSO winners. How you doing, Azrael? How did your have you had your competition yet, or am I making that up? How do? I'm okay, thank you. I had a good sleep. I'm a little bit tired, but only like residual more than anything, I think. I hope that you're well. You're early? I have just started, CF. I have just started. You're very early. Thank you, Sick. That's kind of you. I've got my clown pants on and then my comfy hoodie. It's because I got dressed quickly to go and get my nephew from nursery. So, not much thought went into it. I'm so glad they're exaggerated. How are you, Jargonaut? I've missed you. I was thinking about you a lot. How's the I've got so many questions. Mostly how the degree is going. I hope that you're well. It's lovely to see you. Hello, Clarence. It's a treat for me. How are you doing, Fate? How's London? I realised yesterday I was exceedingly close to you. I'm guessing, because from where you said your hotel is, because of where I was working at the Royal Albert Hall. And I didn't think about it because I didn't think about anything because it was such a crazy long shift until I was on the train home, and then I was like, duh. Hello, Chris, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. What sorts of things do you have to do? Or is it more just mentally prepping for it? That's very kind. That's lovely of you, Danny. I appreciate it. I didn't try, so that's kind of you. Cool, it's time for Skyrim. A new couch. Ooh, that sounds nice, Adam. I'm glad it'll be comfortable. I'm envious. I am. I hope you are too, Chris. Hello, Mike Art. How are you doing? Sorry you're late at 5 minutes in, 3.5 of which are... Hey! Luke, thank you for the gifted membership. And Danny, I'm so glad it went to you. I just went to type something else then. Thank you, Luke. You're far too kind. Yeah, Banana, 3.5 minutes of that is the trailer, so you're hardly late. I hope you're well. That's very kind of you. I'm good. I'm glad that my shift is over and out the way, and we can hang out and have fun. I hope that you had a nice weekend. It did, thank you, Dougal. It was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be, and I am very well. It brings me joy to see your name. No, Takeo, so this I've had for ages. It's just a 0-hour thing that I can pick up, which is like event work. So I tend not to do it now just because I did it a lot. And obviously I want to give my time to this instead, but sometimes I need money. And so if the shift is decent enough and I can do it, I take a shift. And yesterday was 15 hours in one day, so it condenses it so I don't have to miss too much streaming, but I can build up to some of the stuff I want to get for the stream a bit easier. I'm glad it's good fate. Second day of the conference. Oh my word. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. It sounds so exciting. I also didn't see last time. I completely missed your message where you said about that you're going to see like the manager or something, and because of something you talked to him about. That's crazy. Good luck. It's tomorrow, isn't it? It is lovely to see you, Danny, and that's very kind of you. Ooh, very cool, Richard. I mean, I did nothing. I just stood there. I really didn't do very much yesterday, but thank you. I'll take the well dones. Far too kind, Azrael. It was nice. It was a nice one. I saw lots of lovely people.
Not another one?
Thank you very much. I'm glad out of everyone that you are also a member. Make sure you look after yourself first. Thank you very much, Yusik, for renewing the membership. I appreciate it. I haven't forgotten about that. I want there to be something that makes being a member worthwhile besides the emotes, obviously. But yeah, it was a nice one, Azrael. How was yours? I'm glad that you're good, Chris. And yay, Danny. A hydrate, more creatine. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, Fate. That's huge. I'm very excited to find out what your product is. Congratulations. Very impressive. Sorry, I was just rereading that. That's so exciting. One of your top 5 favourite parts of stream. Well, I mean, you could skip back just while I'm chatting. It's still there. I keep meaning to upload it, but it will get copyright struck, which is stupid. Wait, what do you mean, Luke? Before I start. Hello, Yanni. You too, Pieter. And thank you, I hope that you're well. Hello, Grant, welcome in. And hello, Cadaver Doggy. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that you got out of hospital. I'm so sorry to hear that happened. 3 screws and a plate at the top of your femur? That must have been awful. I'm glad that you're back. How are you feeling? Nothing else really happened. Nice, that sounds like a good recharge, Azrael. Very well deserved. Yeah, exactly, Dougal. You can kind of condense it all so you don't lose so many days. Unfortunately, because it was such an early start, I did still lose the Sunday stream, obviously. And then Saturday was much later than planned. Thanks to my idiot brother and his idiot friends. But it was good. And it was fine yesterday. Just slow, but we had quite a few breaks, so Yeah, it must be. At least you do get to recharge in the evening, though, Fate. You don't feel like you have to go out for dinner with someone when you want to rest. Hello, Jax. How are you doing? Good afternoon, Thomas J. Doherty. I hope you're well. It's a good one. That's right. It's a good one. I need to make some. Not that it'll be me, obviously, on my other ones, but I do need to make some animated emotes. I need to figure that one out. About the same thing. You're going to have so many options, Faye. It's very exciting. You should drop in the Google interest. Thank you very much, Jordan. How are you today? It's just a normal. Actually, I did wash it again yesterday. It might be extra curly. I can, Luke. I have been saying hello, and I did say thank you for the memberships. Did it not come through? Paperwork. Test. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense, Adam. Hello, Firespawn. How are you? Good night. Sleep well. Jake won't say goodbye because he'll get nervous. Yeah, there you go, Danny.
You're joking. Not another one?
Luke. Thank you. That is so
joking.
kind of you.
Not another one?
Thank you very much, Luke. That is lovely. I use these. I don't understand how that one got through. And oh no, it's different.
Another one?
Platform engineering. Where? I hope they don't just take your idea, Faye. I don't trust these people.
You're joking.
But that's amazing.
Not another one?
Hello, J Felix. How you doing? Is this the amulet? Was it called Amulet something, Grant? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Morphilas. Hello, Ladazon. It is lovely to see you. I hope that you're well. Yeah, definitely Dougal. It was helpful. Though I did find out that it's way less, not less necessarily, but.
You're joking.
Oh, that's cool,
Not
Fate.
another one?
At what, Roshki? Why? There's nothing for you here. Did you mean to do that? I just went to write it down. It's not on YouTube. I don't need to. Roshki, you're madman. I hope that you're well. You and Angry Juice, I'm going to have to figure something out. But that is very exciting, Fate. Hey, it will come. You're putting in the time and the effort, like funneling it into this at the moment. You can see what changes come from it, and then you can pivot, and you've built, the foundation to jump off of. You'll get there. Don't try to do it all at once, Fate. I'm sorry that you're feeling that way, though. No, so it didn't make the noise, Luke, but then when I was going down the chat, I saw them, which was very kind of you. Hello, TJ. I'm very well. How are you? Howdy, lads, though. How are you doing? Also, Roshka, I've just seen that you already came in. I did work Monday, I did. And so I rested Sunday because I had to be up at 5, which for me is like horrendous. Thank you so much, Music.
You're joking.
You guys
Not another one?
See, this is why I don't want to say yes to shifts anymore. I can just hang out here. What the dog doing?
You're joking. Not another one?
Look, it would look much better, Roshki, I'm sure. Hello, Bilal. How you doing? Me too, Danny. He does appear sometimes, but I think I'll need to realign my camera.
Another one?
Newly ennobled Duchess. Hello, Tinky. How are you? Imagine if he just handed out a damehood. Good evening, Lathine. I hope you're well. Manchester and work fully remote. Bless you, Fate. And yeah, I relate to the 12-year-old, which is concerning. Hopefully these are really good contacts though. Sleepy? I feel you, J Felix, I feel you. Hello, Raven. Kingdom of Amular, that's right, not Amulet. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. I wish, sarcastic scoundrel. It got really cold here. We thought it was getting nice and warm, and then the last couple of days it was miserable. Oh no, I missed a stream, TJ. How did it go? Oh, till Purple Rain. I don't know if that would comfort me or make me feel worse, Cadaver Doggy. Local anaesthetic is crazy. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm very glad that you're Purple Rained back together. What's the recovery like? I plan to, Laszlo. I do plan to. I realise I've been kind of saving up the fire and ice ones that I haven't used yet, and I should probably get to using some of them rather than just carrying all of them around. Hello, Raven. I'm in the UK. I'm in the southeast of England, and I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Hello, I love Booba. Our team. Enjoy the lurk, Banana. I hope Ark goes well. You saved those dinos. I don't know if you have to save them. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm just going to sniff, so I'm going to mute my microphone because it's super gross and I'm sorry. It's just hay fever and a cold because it was chilly yesterday and I wasn't warm enough. I didn't think I brought enough layers. Yeah. I get exactly what you mean, Faye. I'm sorry to hear that. Take out the second one and you've got me. Except also the third one. But oh yeah. I genuinely, and it's not helpful when you're in it because people say the same and you don't necessarily believe it, but like, you will find someone. I think being a good person brings people in. It's just that at the moment, that's not where your focus has been necessarily, or even if you want it to be there, you've been doing other stuff, you know. I really feel like you'll get there. You never know, there might be someone at your hotel right now. Hello, Dark Passenger, how are you? Fields and Forts, what an honour. What an honour. Thank you for the hydrate, Auntie. Have I missed the move? Or are you still building up to it? Thank you, Brain. Wait. I can't see it because the background is white. Where is it? Oh. Oh, Luke, that's so kind of you. Thank you. What a lovely thing to say. And thank you very much for the super chat. I didn't actually hydrate, did I? Because I got distracted. Thank you. You're far too kind. I haven't heard that in a while. It's an interesting story. I thought you were making a reference to the Duke of Dudley. No, not the Duke of Dudley. That's not what he was. Robert Dudley, who was obviously Elizabeth I's rumoured, love. And I thought you were making some kind of reference to me being the King's Robert Dudley. And I was just like, okay. Tinky's being very cerebral. I'll go with it. I'm not setting myself up with an 80 something year old. Is he in his 80s or 70s? He looked old. Anyway, I will look her up now. Hola, Louise. ¿Qué tal? Felt good to be back. I'm very glad. You've been itching. What did you play? And I am well, thank you. Hello, Auntie. When I'm presenting, hell yeah. Definitely, genuinely, Faye. I know you're joking, but hello, Lilu Game Pass. Thank you very much for following. I've just seen a 50 stream streak, Tinky, and a 40 stream streak, Ladders on. You legends. Thank you, Danny. That's kind of you. But yeah, genuinely, it will probably happen. T-Rex. That's incredible, Banana. I love it. Teeny and tiny. Hello, Estoya. We are playing games. I'm just saying hi because I've been gone. So I'm just catching up with everybody. No, so this is brand new, Roshki. This is my new mic arm. So my microphone's on the other side because I just set it up on the left-hand side and it's all you could see on the camera. And I wasn't annoyed. I wasn't filled with the burning rage of 1,000 suns because it's really hard. Do you know what I'm done with? I'm done with stuff being tightened by grip strength. It makes me very angry. Don't design your product so I need the grip strength of a bodybuilder to stop it from falling over. Please. Please. It's so annoying. But otherwise... Thank you very much for subscribing, Estoya. We're going to play Skyrim. I'm just a yapper, so we're just catching up. I put it over there, but then on the camera, it's just all mic arm all the way down. So then I had to move it, which I completely took in my stride. And so now it's over here. And it's definitely easier, at least, to get in and out of my chair. So I'll hopefully be a bit more graceful. Not actually graceful, but closer. Less far from graceful. I'm going to have to get used to it being here, though, because I'm used to it being over this side. And the conversation is here. So we're going to figure it out. I still need to get the camera stand, but it's been a very expensive month. So I need to hold off on that. But yeah, Roshki, this is people like you and all the donations to the stream that have meant that I could save up for it. And I mean, it was still on a discount, don't get me wrong. But it's pretty. It's blue, so it matches my microphone. And I love it. I love it now that I'm not angry with it. Hello, Pino. Now I want to eat crumpets. Do I have crumpets or did I finish them? I think I still have crumpets for post-stream. I did just have dinner. If I don't laugh, I'll cry. Me. It's on Thursday. How are you feeling? Do you feel prepped? Welcome in, Joe. How are you? I didn't even... how was your stream yesterday? I was on the train home and just completely clocked out emotionally because my train was delayed. And then I went in on a salmon bowl for dinner. Hello, Commander Zero. Oh, I've just seen what you said. Never mind. Hello, Xbox James. Extra fluffy. I don't really know how. I had to... Oh, I did... I washed it when I came in because I'd had it in a bun all day and it felt like it was getting like matted because I felt like less and less hair was going in my bun. It wasn't, but anyway. What an incredibly boring story. I'll start playing soon, I promise. But that's kind of you, Pino. Very kind of you. I appreciate you explaining, Bagsy Blackwood. And yes, Skyrim tonight. I've been sessioning E33, so Skyrim's been a little bit neglected. Hell, you sick. A lot to get done. You will get there. It always feels like you're nowhere near, Auntie. Exactly, Danny, exactly. In the most unlikely of places. When you're the least ready for it, is my experience. Hello, McSleazy. How are you today? How have you been? A DoorDash chai latte. Ooh, and lemon bread. I just double blinked. I tried to wink. That's how smooth I am. I was like, lemon bread? Instead of a wink at you. I hope it's delicious, Auntie. Is no Bill Murray. I didn't want to kiss him either. He said it, not me. Change. The camera's just moved over. Sorry for growling then, that was me trying to talk. The camera's moved over, Dougal, so these have always been here. But they just weren't visible. It's where I used to live. So this is Arlington House, which is a flat building, which is brutalist and very, very ugly, but everybody who lives there, because you can see it everywhere in Margate, it is home. And in front of it is the Art Deco cinema of Dreamland, which is the theme park that's there. They're like this beautiful contrast. And then this building used to be the Harbour Masters building, I think, on the harbour arm, and now it's like an information centre. And I love it so much because when you drive into Margate, you see the beach. You go through this like bit where there's buildings on either side, and then you drive in and suddenly the beach is in front of you, and on the other side of the beach on the harbour arm is that building. And at night it has this Tracy Emin is from Margate, the artist, and she has graffiti on there that I love. It's not graffiti, it's like a neon sign that's written. It said I never stopped loving you, and it was her. There's a really intense story behind it, but it was her love letter to Margate, because she left for a long time before she moved back there. And so it just like, it's the first thing you see, and it used to guide me home, and I love it so much. And I wanted to get a tattoo of it, like a line tattoo. I just haven't been brave enough to get a tattoo. So when I was living there, and I think when I might have already known I was moving home, my mum bought it for me as a little. They didn't have the angle. She was like, they didn't have the angle of the building that you wanted, but I love it anyway. And then the Turner Art Museum behind it, which I genuinely don't think I even went in for an exhibition the 4.5 years that I lived there, because I'm so ignorant to art. But oh no, I might be lying. I think I might have gone once when my friends were down. But yeah, it was the harbour arm is the building that I love the most there. But anyway, another incredibly boring story for you before I start playing games. I haven't finished Expedition 33, Luis. I'm going to play it again. It's just that I haven't played Skyrim for a little while, so it's Skyrim's turn today. Hello, Uriah. Definitely, Faye. I know what you mean. Honestly, I said the same thing the other day. We were talking about like how you're supposed to meet someone when you're an introvert, and I'd seen a meme that said the only time I'm only going to meet my soulmate if he's also stood deliberating over bread in the bread aisle of the supermarket. And I was like, where's the lie? I don't go outside. But I think that you will get there. You will get there, Fate, for sure. You're a good egg. Some Pokemon Emerald and Pragmata. Ooh. That's so exciting. I've seen very good things about Saros. I've only seen it written down. That sounds like a good stream. I'm glad you got to both of them. I know you've been waiting. I did get a mic arm, Joe. I did. Trying to find like good knockoff versions of this. This one actually went on sale, so I just carpe noctumed and bought it. It was good delayed. Duct tape fixes everything. I mean, it wasn't broken, it was just hard to screw on, if that's what you meant. It looks slick. Thank you, McSleazy. I'm very pleased with it now. Elder Scrolls Yap Rim. Truly, though, it is. The subs notification. I know, Tinky, honestly. Hello, Robert. I'm so sorry for the late reply. It's because I didn't stop talking. My channel is playing games, but you would be understood for... Wait, it would be understandable to mistake that. When designing all the things. Thank you, Roshki. I appreciate it. Any engineers out there, seriously, stop making it about grip strength. It's absolutely infuriating. But thank you. It's lovely. It's very exciting. Just adding more hours to the clock because I'm going to be more and more comfortable, you see. More powerful. I've heard that, Cadaver Doggy, genuinely. I don't think they're joking. It scares me. On your feet with crutches, that's huge. Well done. Take a year for full recovery. I'm guessing a lot of physio and stuff once you get over the initial change. I hope it all goes smoothly. Hello, Curtis. Where are we? I can't see though because there's a white background. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's so kind of you. I listened all the way through the album, Curtis. I think it's phenomenal. It gives me hope that I thought I had lost, and just feels like they really get it, you know. He's an insightful chap, or they're insightful chaps. Did you like it? May the happy never end. Sick. Thank you, Firespawn, so much for the super chat. That's so lovely. What did you say? When I was a teenager, a month was like a year, and a year felt like forever. But now as a 25-year-old, a week is a couple of days, a month is some weeks, and a year no longer feels long. Honestly, it is so frightening, Firespawn. Like, I keep expecting it to slow down, and it isn't. Because we were talking today about, because we were just talking about like pregnancy and stuff like that because of my new nephew. And I said, we were talking about, because my cousins were really big babies and my auntie is little, and my sister-in-law was like, did she carry like big, did she look big? And my mum said she couldn't remember, and I said I remember, because I was about 6, I think 5 or 6 when my younger cousin was born. So I remember my auntie, it's kind of like my first memories. I remember her being pregnant, and I just remember as a child remembering her being pregnant forever. Like, I just thought that she was pregnant, like, always. Like, I thought she was just, that's who she was, that my auntie was pregnant. Like, your grandma is your grandma and my auntie is pregnant, because it felt like so long. Now, months, like you say, it's like a blink of an eye. It's absolutely crazy. And she did have a perfectly normal 9 to 10 month pregnancy, but it did just feel like forever. Right, sorry, I need to catch up. Their name was one. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I did think that I'd checked. I'm very selfishly glad that I didn't miss anything, Joe, but I'm sorry that you were so busy and you missed out on it, or we missed out on you. So ready to be out of this city. Don't we all, Auntie? Don't we all? I'm glad that you feel ready. I'm glad it's not upsetting. I ugly cried moving out of mine, so I'm glad you don't have that. And I really hope. Do you have? Please tell me you have movers for Thursday. Might not fully qualify. 4 Housens. I'm in. Hello, Nikki. I'm doing well. How are you? The walk there might kill me. I get it, McSleazy. I get it. I don't know if you saw our election, but our existential are slightly less existential and more stential now. So it's only 40 where you are, Memphis Steve. It was cold. It really dropped here. My shift was cold. I was working with a guy from Romania, and he was like, we were talking about like England and how much he wants to go home, and he said part of it is the weather. He was like, it's May, and I said, I know, I'm really sorry. He said, when it's hot there, it's hot, and when it's cold, it's cold. And I was like, sometimes in the morning it's really hot and beautiful, and then it's just miserable and grey and cold, and sometimes the next day it's boiling hot, and we just never know what's going to happen. So yeah, it's rough. Shoulder dislocation for architecture. I couldn't figure out I also really struggle with like mirrored. I don't even think it's mirrored. I'm just stupid. Hello, Charlotte. My perito. He is in the other room. I will get him in a bit. I want to see where you are. Sorry, Bagsy. We will eventually see where I am in Skyrim. Get the tattoo. It's only because I found out about the lymph node thing and it's really freaked me out. It is very comfy. It's a little cropped hoodie. Thank you, Angry Juice. How are you? How's everything going? Thanks to any of your notifications. I think it hates me, Kate, but welcome. How are you? Enough of my drivel. Exactly. Hello, TJ. How are you? Pokemon Emerald's 20th anniversary. That's impossible. That's impossible because that would make me old, TJ. I do hope you finish it. Sausages and Cat, very artistic, Valium. That sounds beautiful. It's not the pain. It's not the pain, Luke. It was just that thing about lymph nodes freaked me out. Hello, Jeffrey. Space on my right. Is it my right? This space? Or this space? I suppose you're looking at the screen, aren't you? This space? My left? Yeah, definitely CF. Definitely. That time is very all over the place. Hello, Viking boy. Show random photo. Okie dokie. Do you have any specific age requests? Morrowind is really dated. Yeah, a lot of people, Grant, it's their favourite. If it doesn't bother you, that I don't think it has narration, from what I understand. Yeah, it's so good, Curtis. Which one? The 3-part song nearly made me cry, just from like kind of feeling like people see things in a similar way to me. Let me have a look. Find Out the Hard Way is amazing. Flick of a Switch is incredible. Oh, it's Spaceships. We're talking about the same song. I'm really bad with song names. Yeah, Spaceship Earth is amazing. But does it get worse? Decades? Stop. Well met, VGC. How are you doing? Ooh, I hope they're delicious. And I hope the shower is restorative. Good evening, Wesley. I am Legend Game. How are you, Wesley? You're very kind on the terrible, thank you. Picking up Thursday. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Then you'll be fine. You've got this, auntie, for sure. It's just that when the furniture's still in there, it's really hard to tell. It's currently minus 21. What? That's crazy. Thank you so much for the super chat, Luke. It is unnecessary. I'm reading them as much as I appreciate it. 2 inches of snow. Where's Battle Creek? Ish, just state-wise. I'm not going to turn up on your friend's doorstep. Ugly crying. Oh, Bagsy, I would be. What a gorgeous country. I've only been to Bangkok and I'm obsessed with it. Oh, Nikki, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it the, like, usual up and down? Have you managed to get out at all? It's been altered. Do you think so? Good evening, Matt. The triumphant return to streamer. How are you this evening? If you don't already, friends, he is in my recommended streamers for a reason. And you want to watch streams that challenge your understanding of how much chaos one person can hold. Matapod is the one. Very, very funny, very entertaining streamer. You will not be sad. Do you, Vervix? Hello, Ahmed. Hello, Joel. I have not finished Lumiere, but I have been enjoying it. That's alright, Octies. How is it? I'm not watching it this year, but and I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. You're far too kind, Danny. Far too kind. Oh, Wesley, honestly, never. Unless they are literally at their baby shower. It's awful. One of my ex-boyfriend's older sister was once offered a seat on the tube because someone thought she was pregnant. She was like, I took it because I was insulted. Which I respect. Hello, Robert. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? I hope Dublin is well this evening. Out of a job. Did you really, the Eddie? Ouchie. First proper band crush. Do you know I was obsessed with Boyzone? I loved Boyzone. My first celebrity crush when I was like 5 was Stephen Gately from Boyzone. So obviously I've got a solid gaydar. And then, but also I loved the Sex Pistols and the Clash because of my mum. Stereophonics as well. Loved Stereophonics. And then when I actually chose my own bands, it was Busted. But yeah, early was a lot of my parents' music, so Stereophonics I remember. Do you know the game Harvest Moon? No, I don't know that one, Danny. Packing and cleaning. Nice. You've definitely got this, auntie. Have you eaten today? You're so welcome, Matt. How has work been, McSleazy? Welcome back, Rob. How you doing? How are you? I just don't know. Oh, Nikki, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear it. My hair tie? It is getting quite, I do need to get a new one, actually. Hello, Preston, how are you doing? Hello, Will Smith. How are you? The horrors persist, but so do I. Me, every morning. Good morning, Gohan. How are you doing? It's not morning, but... Hola, Danjo Beth. How are you? Yes, that is exactly why Arctes, and I'm very sad to hear that. Are you guys? Did you qualify or do you always qualify? Well, it's very lovely to have you here, Will Smith. Welcome. Stick something on and fall asleep. Not at all, Faye. I hope it keeps going well. Good luck for tomorrow. I hope it all goes smoothly. Hello, Will Smith. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Sorry that I've talked so much, Fate, that there is literally not even any gaming for you. Oh, I haven't, Nikki. I'm sorry. I will check that. Hey, thank you, Fate, for the sub. That is lovely of you. Rest well. Not that I wouldn't have wished you a good sleep if you hadn't, but I'll have a look, Nikki. I'm sorry for missing that. The first band, Boyzone, they were a boy band. They were an Irish boy band. Oasis, yeah, I also loved Oasis. That's I used to play What's the Story, Morning Glory over and over and over again. My dad used to have his hi-fi in the front room, and I'd just put the headphones on and listen to it. I was like 5. Love the Pistols. Chipotle, it was directed to you, Auntie. Sorry, I'm glad that you had something. I hope your Chipotle was delicious. Great song, Danjo Beth. Oh, Living Satori, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you home now? Bless you, Rob. It will be. How's Cleo been with it? The Fresh Prince. Oh, okay, I will send it again, Rob, don't worry. Overtime again? Well, I'm glad that it's going to a good cause. Yeah, I'll second Luke's message. It's good to just chat. More of it. Oh, okay, yeah. I get it, Arctes, I get it. Apparently ours is terrible, but that's no surprise, is it? Doesn't matter how good ours is. We never win. Everyone hates us. That's a really good plan, Tinky. Wait, what, Vodsky? I'm so confused. What's the Story, Morning Glory? They had lovely voices, Bagsy. They had lovely voices. Ronan Keating went solo. If he did quite well. Hello, Guarav. Easy. I'm also just terrible at checking different apps, Nikki. I'm awful for just like taking a few days to reply to people for no reason. Playing. Oh, bless Rob. I'm glad that she's doing all right. They were very good, Luke. Yes, I did used to listen to them a lot, BGC. I go through stages. Oh, I see, Vodsky. Okay, I will try to remember, but I sometimes can't put the two together. I know, I saw that, McSleazy. I'm so sorry. I see. you were called. The other arrives. Yes, Arctes. Oh, I see. Oh, that's quite sweet, Arctes. You're fine, Max Lazy, you're fine. Right, I'm going to choose a photo for TJ's photo redeem. I might get that album that's produced a lot of bangers. It is easier to get up and sit down now. We've been looking at these actually because we've been comparing my nephews to me and my brother when we were younger. Those are in the bath, so I think I'll probably avoid those. This, we look like twins. And I probably, because I looked like a boy for most of my youth. That's in my grandparents' garden. I remember that table so well. Obviously it's very blue because of the light, but he looks very cheeky, my brother. That fence and that tree, their next door neighbour, who we called Mr. Jim, I'm assuming his name was Jim, he used to come and speak to us over there, and he'd always end up with blossom in his hair, and we just absolutely loved him. And I feel bad for him because I feel like he could never be out in his garden without us being like, Mr. Jim. I did find a funny one in here the other day that I was like, okay, next time it's redeemed I've got to show this. That's one of me in a Tottenham kit. Shocking behaviour. This is one of them because it's just the fashion crimes committed by my parents must continue to be. What on earth is that hat? How do I look like a 30-year-old at age about 4? I think I'm in jeans as well. But that hat, my brother looks like such a cool little dude, and then they were like, and you must suffer. I'm in little jeans. And then this is the one that looks like an album cover. Us and the goats. Quite literally the goats. Is that acceptable? Are those acceptable for the redeems? The rest we can save for another time. Pure distrust. I look so unbothered. I'd be over the moon now if I got to go in and hang out with some goats. But I'm just like chilling. They did take us to a lot of places as a child, so I feel like I was just spoilt. Okay. Ouch, that was my knee. I appreciate it, Vodsky. Lovely, Danny. Oh, Living Satori. I hope you do get one. I'm glad that you're home and you can try to shut the day out. It sounded time. That's alright, Gaurav. You're not taking up any time. 38. Very kind, Adam. These are the same child. It's never the most valuable thing that you guys give me, which is quite literally the most valuable currency that we have at any point, is your time. It is never expected, Arctes, genuinely. Like, I am blown away that people spend their time here, and I'm just, anything above that literally just means that I get to hang out here more often, and can, you like, make it better. But it's never ever expected, and never ever, I don't like, you know, keep track. It's not expected at all. Your time is incredibly valuable and I appreciate it. It never needs to be justified. They are good. Quite timely. Mistaken for twins. That's really sweet, McSleazy. I think he was quite clearly older, but it's just that sometimes we have the exact same face. 90s styling. 4-year-old about to get a Citroen. Top Gear is the only reason. Goodbye, Gaurav. Goats are the goat, Matt. The OGs. That's very sweetly. Honestly, my mum is pretty good at making it evident. She's the one who made all these photo albums, and she goes through them all the time. But yeah, I mean, the way I feel about my nephews, I can't even imagine. Looks like Sinead O'Connor. Hey, that's the Irish in me coming out. That's very kind of you, Kyle. I think, judging by my nephew, I don't think it's bone, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Gaurav. I need it, Danny. I need it. Terrible cars made in France to fall apart in the UK. You think it's a spy op? That's very kind of you to say, Grant. You guys make it so better. I was almost better, and then because I stood out in the cold yesterday, I think it's come back a little bit, and I didn't get much sleep. So that and my hay fever, I was still a little bit gross, but I'm definitely better. I feel much better. The Corolla is definitely a solid car. Thank you, Henry, for getting the reference. I appreciate it. How are you? It made me miss bicycles. Oh, okay. I have seen, you do see a lot of old Clios, so that does make sense. I honestly, I promise you I do, Danny. I promise you I do. I just didn't bring enough layers for my shift, that's all. I thought it was going to be warmer than it was. I'm just going to... Okay. Shall we maybe play a game? Because I've been live for 55 minutes and I haven't done anything. So, apologies. Thank you for your patience. Always fall asleep. It's actually still late for me, Will Smith. I should start streaming. I always aimed to start streaming at 8 p.m. UK time, but UK gang. But I'm just incredibly frustrating as a human being, very disorganized, and time is a mystery to me, so it always gets away from me. Me and you need to figure out how we're gonna do this. Yeah, so actually technically it's been late starts, but fire in the park. Getting up. I'm very glad to hear it, Auntie. I'm very glad to hear it. You will get there. You will absolutely get there. Everything is, Dan. How are you? Disorganised and late. Yeah, I'm trying my best. But often failing. And that's okay, because failure is the only way to learn. Did I need 4 or did I need more than 4? I think I needed 4. We can take those back. Excuse me. I can put the soul gems away. I think I did some inventory management at the end of last stream. I remember being really tired in that stream as well. Sorry, I've not been... Nope, I didn't want to put the empty ones there. I wanted to put the full ones there. I've not been very on it recently, and I do apologise for that. We'll get there. I things should settle down a little bit now. Don't need those or those. I'm not doing much enchanting currently. We will have a stream where it's basically just a load of enchanting to level up, but I don't need to do it right now. I also need to use my beast form more so I can level that up. And then I'm just going to check. I don't think I actually have that much. 465 seems pretty high. Don't know why I'm carrying these. Oh, because I think they're going outside. I'm going to put them in here. Or am I just selling them? Maybe I'm carrying them because I'm going to sell them. Hawker tusks can go in here. That's not the button, Kira. Goat horns. Hawker tusks. Cool. What's so heavy? Maybe potions. That's quite a lot of potions, isn't it? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Oh, actually, did I also... Here we go. I'm also carrying a lot of armour. Let's quickly go to the house in Riften. Oh, maybe we could do these first. Okay, let's go and do these. Then we need to go to the house in Riften, put the Blades armour on a mannequin, and figure out some stuff there. Hello Beaker, how are you? Welcome in, D-Mace, good timing. We called you with the inventory management. I think we did something at the end of the last Skyrim stream. I'm so sorry, I'm going to have to keep... This is why I shouldn't use a mute button. I said, hello Beaker, how are you? Did I not mute it then when I sniffed? Did you guys just hear me sniff? And then I muted myself talking. I said hello D-Mace and that we summoned you with inventory management. And then, let's just catch up on what I managed to miss there. Good evening Anonymous, and that I am well and I hope you are. And that I'm glad you're out the heat, D-Mace, and at home. Oh, and BGC, I was saying that we've done the main questline, I believe, for the Thieves Guild. We're just doing the ones where you have to do like a sweep, whatever those missions are called, that just kind of keep going to try to unlock some more vendors in the Thieves Guild. Only 70 episodes behind. Have I missed much? As you can probably tell from being here at the beginning, not a huge amount, Will Smith, because I don't shut up. So most of my stream is just me ambling about in the wilderness talking. And a lot of the main stuff done in one stream when I actually focus on it. I've played Fallout 4, Danny, but that's the only other Bethesda game I've played. I have 3 and New Vegas, and I am going to play them. But that's the only one, and this is my only Elder Scrolls. I loved Fallout 4. In the greenhouse? That sounds exciting, Rob. Are you enjoying it, Living Story, Starfield? Do you work outside, D-Mace? Have I asked you this? Don't get the well. Yeah, Gohan. That's what I want to. I want to level it up where I can, and then cure myself of it. So I get the levels from it, but then I can go back to being well rested. Well rested. Oh wait, did you hear me say? Okay, so you heard me say I'm good. When did I mute? And I'm glad that you're good, Beaker. I am well. I had bearskins on me, BGC. I missed those. I will store those. Thank you. I was muted. Clock don't serious. I might get that tattooed on me. Go on. Clock don't serious. Muted no more. Heard the how are you? Okay. Hello, Paul. How are you? What was or was not heard? You guys heard me sniff. I know it. I hope you to those who haven't made it out. Like a black hole. Cucamelon? Ooh. That sounds so cool. I'm not quite sure what I said, Nick and Jessica, but either of those are great. Survivors. You can't bury survivors, Richard. He's good. I like it. You should talk. It was, thank you, Mr. Lewis K. It was a good day. How was yours? Carlisle has been redeemed. Yes. In the most excruciating ways possible. You got your revenge, BGC. Hello, Liggy. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? And all is well, thank you. I'm glad they were there for you, Henry. I am really excited to play them. I just really don't want to rush them. So I kind of have them as like cornerstones I'll get to at some point. Pickle. Ooh. Bearskins. I'm glad you're fine, Paul. I'm very well. Very well, thank you. Hello, Sailor. How you doing? A Fallout 3. I think they've said that they are Arcties. I'm pretty sure they've said they will. Or is that New Vegas that they've confirmed? Good luck, Auntie, with the packing and the cleaning. And thank you very much for lurking. The old noggin. It's only because I think I've heard a version of it before. It's just fine. I have heard that it definitely got better, Living Story. Cold and windy. Yeah, it did get cold and windy. It's crazy. Oh, wow. In Arizona. How do you do it? Lots of sun cream, I hope. Early days, that makes sense. I'm glad that there are solid bonuses to it, though. Oh, it's just speculation. Interesting. Hello, Dimitsis. How have you been? Daddy Pig. Oh, Sailor, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you start feeling better and you've got lots of comforting things. Yeah, been windy. I think Rob's made wine out of everything. Stop it, Danny. Stop it. No. I can tell you I'm one of the less... I mean, it's a perfect example. I was going to say I'm one that got less time, did less well out of the, like, extras bin. But instead my brain was like, no, you may have nothing. Sleep, store the bearskins, selling stuff. You need to sleep for 10 hours to get you to... We'll sleep for 9, then we'll store stuff and hopefully time will go past. Hey Texas, how are you doing? I hope you've had a good start to the week. Made one out of them before. Or a tequila infusion. Ooh. Hello Ladderly, I'm well thank you, how are you? Yeah, definitely. Definitely BGC. And just taking all of their hard work for his own. PS4, PS Plus. I've got it on PC, Dan. I've got it on PC currently. You could stream it on PS4. But I bought it on PS3. I bought it on PC. I played Fallout 4 on PS4, which is why I then couldn't do the DLCs, unfortunately, yet. He said, that's it, Roshki. All the time went there. And then he was like, oh, I've got a deadline. There she goes. The pillows are ridiculous. If I could walk. It's literally just a roll for your neck. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Thank you so much for subscribing, Will. I really appreciate it. That's lovely of you. Thank you. And I've just seen your 50 stream streak, Texas. Crazy. I'm glad you're doing fine, Liggy. Excuse me? Wow. The truth is coming out. My shift was fine, thank you. It went. That's what matters. And I'm glad that you're good. Burned into my mind of late. Fortunately, my nephew isn't into it. I don't think my brother and sister-in-law could stomach it, so he just watches Thomas the Tank Engine, Bluey, and at the moment he's watching Spider-Man and Friends, but I don't know about that one. I'm not sold on it. Although we talked over it today, so... I don't think I have bearskins. Am I missing them? I don't think we have them currently. Onwards we go. A cat sleeping, doesn't it, Octies? We did one stream of Fallout London, Dan, and then I think it crashed and we ended the stream. It crashed a lot, but I just never went back to it. We might have changed games. I really enjoyed it and I do want to play more of it. I think I just forgot. I would need to reinstall it now because when my PC broke and everything got deleted, I think I'd need to reinstall Fallout London. But it was really good. Far too kind, honey. Nice, teammates. Stuffed after a roast dinner. Whoa! How do you feel going back into it, Ladley? I'm glad that you're not bad. That was very kind of you, Will Smith. I really appreciate it. Get myself cracking on those mushrooms. Enjoy, BGC. We will be here. No, you're fine. It was a good tip if I did have them. Greybeard Mountain. Put one lavender down at the top and leave it there. I can. It's very, did we already? No. I will do that. It's very cryptic. Champagne yeast. What? Champagne yeast? As in, from the Champagne region to make it? The winters are fantastic. I can't believe it's like that in May, D-Mace. Pretending to work at work. I hope that you pretend well. And I appreciate you being here very much.
Got some good blades, helmets.
No worries, BGC, don't rush. This is what we really enjoyed it. I found it really funny, Mike, when we did play it. But yeah, I just got distracted from it and then completely forgot it was an option. I do really want to play it. It was so cool seeing London like that. Well, go on, Sneezy. How's it do's it? I'm so behind on the boys, Octies. I really need to catch up. I might do that sometime this week. I've just started a new K-drama though, so we'll see. I need some hope and love, you know, rather than something that's a bit too real. Oh, enjoy. I hope it goes well, Gohan. Playing as Goob. In business. I thought I said you were in the bushes. I was like, what does that mean, D-Mace? To make Link from Zelda? That's so cool. I want to play Elden Ring. That's very kind of you, Donking. I hope you're well. Cultivated from champagne grape skin. I know nothing. That's so cool that people can do that. So do you make champagne then? Is it good, Sneezy? Some of that was filmed in Margate. It was a huge deal when they were down there for a lot of people. Why don't you learn to make one, Dan? Chat. Yes, Suctease, it is. It is. Finish with the main story? No. So fun fact, Will, you could watch probably about 66 of those episodes and we wouldn't start the main story. So if you want to see the main story, you only have to go back a few Skyrim streams and you'll get to me doing the first. I got up to Bleak Falls Barrow and then we left it for an in-game year and a real life 5 months. So I'm a real wafter. Welcome back, Azrael. That's very kind of you. I hope it turns out very nutritious for the plants. Is it to there? Yes, why not? When you say the top Livy story, do you mean the what is shrine outside where the greybeards are, or do you mean the top? I'm so sorry for the sniffing. Alfie Solomon's. Is that the one from... I thought he was in the East End. Arctes. Is it Alfie Solomon's Tom Hardy's character in Peaky Blinders, which I haven't caught up with also, so no spoilers. Yeah, I feel like I don't actually think I've been to somewhere that is so hot that it's a dry heat. I've been to hot places that are very humid. So I would like to... Oh no, that's a complete lie. I've been to Death Valley. It certainly is. It certainly is, Skunty Cat. Or as they say in Moulin Rouge, just to love and be loved in return. Wafter means a different thing. What does it mean where you're from, Joe? What do you mean? But what do you mean? I haven't chosen yet, Bagsy. Even at this point, I still haven't chosen Empire or Stormcloaks. You can make a mini one, Dan. Because it ferments like crazy. Ah. Very cool. You can make those phenomenal English sparkling wines I've heard so much about and drunk some of. 1,500 pounds of concrete blocks? Well, how much compost is your mum making? I can't Chokiala. I can't combine them because they're two different formats for me. Currently. Hello, Tom French. Skyrim for life. Right at the top. Okay. Will do. That's his character. Yeah, I thought he was in East London. I didn't realise he was in Margate. I need to rewatch. Good evening, Mr. Ferdinando. I hope you're well. Near an edge. Alright, I will do that. Spoilers, Octies. Hello, Scaredy Snacks. How are you? It's lovely to see you. A toot. I was like, what's a tutor? Okay, well, no, but I just meant I like waft around a lot. Is that also bad? I get distracted easily, alright? That's what I meant. It's just sparkling wine, but named after, that is all. It tastes different, though. Death Valley. It has been the recorded hottest place, yeah. Also very far below sea level. I've never tried them. Anarchy and Tamriella. It's just difficult, Octies. It's nuanced. Concrete. Whoa. Oof. I hope that you're not too tired. Hello, Tristan. You're in Brazil now? How is it? And I've been very well, thank you. Your life is so exciting. Temperate climate. Ah. You would never be able to tell an Italian now that they wanted to come here for the climate. Your life. Sorry. Okay. What am I doing? Did I pick that up because I didn't already have it? No, I definitely can't sell that, and I'm not selling that. I think these might be new and I should have dropped them off. Well. Well. I don't know if I picked up... Oh, I should have put Dragonbane down as well. When did I pick up a random dwarven sword? I thought I picked some stuff up from the box to sell. Let's see if you've got enough to make. No, that's definitely not enough. Oh no, it is enough. I'm bad at maths. Apparel. That squeaking's going to drive me crazy. We need to go and find another standing stone for that, because that is a wild boost to be able to have two. Akatosh can go. The blades needs to go on the doodah. I left the sword in the other house. Why am I doing this? I'm glad you're here, D-Mace, to see it and enjoy it. Shrouded boots. Okay. We are actually very light. We don't need to do much selling. I'm gonna.
You've been a good friend to me. Take a look.
I don't know if we've ever done anything friend-like to him or for him. I will sell you my maid robes. I thought I'd accidentally done like sell all. I'm glad that isn't an option. Okay. I don't know if I can be bothered to go through... Oh, I meant to put those in the thing outside. Never mind. That's not bad to be carrying on me, to be honest. I genuinely have nothing to sell.
Good
Who
doing
am I?
business with you.
She's really sharpening that sword. That is the sharpest sword. It's actually just existent. Non-existent now. Lived in some of the most extreme places in terms of weather. In the prairies, -40. It like freezes your eyelashes, doesn't it? But it's dry. So always dry. It is a new chair, Tristan. It's a new chair. It's under a little thing because I'm not massively keen on the colour. New chair, new desk, and a new mic arm. Very exciting. I won't tap it because it's super loud. Is there something that really... I mean, different things. Usually just talking about our food actually does bother us. We try to offend each other for sport though, so we're pretty good at laughing at ourselves for the most... Or at least we used to be. We used to be good at laughing at ourselves. Oh, D-Mace, I really want to go to Vancouver. Just very hot, Tristan. I can't even imagine. Was it enjoyable though, Dan? A talker as a waffler? I wasn't meaning talking. I was meaning like a waft. I like. I'm over here in a dungeon. I was talking about dilly-dallying. I'm a dilly-dallyer. Not going to be anything left to it at this rate. Yeah, a talker is a waffler. I am a waffler as well. I'm sorry for coughing directly into the microphone. That one caught me off guard. Oh, no, you're so right. Microwaving tea is inexcusable. That would be one, Ladley. Thank you. And unfortunately, littering we seem to do constantly now. The sides of our roads are a disgrace. So I wish that still insulted us. Just enjoying a nice afternoon. I do have a ghost blade, but it doesn't weigh very much, fortunately, and I keep meaning to use it because it looks cool. The gaming full time. I'd love to, Tristan, I'd love to. Banana wine. Doesn't sound great, Rob. A remastered version of Days Gone. As in, it's already out? Because that is on my list, believe it or not. Maybe it is one of those things that when we see it, we call it out. My mum's reported people driving in front of her for littering, which I respect so much. Some inventory rim. Hello, Sir Reginald. How are you? Oh, I'm glad to hear it as well. Put a bucket. But he's a mate. I'm very well, thank you, Sir Reginald. How are you doing? Good evening, Grumpy Gamer Guy. You've genuinely missed nothing, because for... Where's my time? Oh, it's scrolled down for some reason. For 45 minutes, 55 minutes I think, I just talked nonsense. So you've missed nothing. You've come in at a good time. I hope that you're having a good day. Hello, Jamie. Just the hilt. Just... I have actually genuinely said that. Ladley, I said that I think the you shouldn't get fined for littering. You should get community service, and your community service should be picking up litter. Proportionate to the amount of litter you dropped, you should have to do a certain amount of hours to actually like undo the damage that you did and learn from it. And I don't think that's crazy, personally. If you drop some litter, it's at least an hour of litter picking. I don't know whether that counts as hard labour or not though. When did I get the mic arm? I installed it today. That's why my stream was a little bit late. It arrived either Sunday or Monday, I'm not quite sure. I was sleeping Sunday and I was out of the house on Monday. So I set it up today. Very exciting. It's a false profit. Adam's like awakened by it. A hydrate? Thank you, Azrael. I appreciate it. I hope that you're hydrated after your hard work. Nick, you're too kind. How are you? Another hydrate? And a pup date? I'll go get him. There are some that don't, aren't there, Danny? That's brutal. Every time you went past the stables, did you feel bad? Brother chair. It was Mr. Ferdinando. That was my throat, just making some crazy noises. Where they pick their mushrooms. Oh, is it like a closely guarded secret, Arties? Say waffles. Everyone's just like, waffles? Hello, Tio. Or Teo, sorry. The Americans, Rob. The Americans microwave tea. I don't look like a waffle. Even compared to places. There's a guy I used to work with who was like, I think you should live there, it would really suit you. And I was like, well, if I ever make it, you know, then, and I can afford real estate in Vancouver, sure. It's been out for a while now. Okay, nice. Just keep on shoveling. It's a good phrase. Good phrase. I am sorry, it is the same though. I'm glad that you're doing grand. Or, yeah, I hope so as well, Ladley. Thank you, Beaker. Hello, Danny B. How are you? What if it blows away though, Dan? The angry Dan. That's so sweet, Sneezy. Okay. In gulags. Oh. Well, I mean, that's me if people hurt animals. Growing up. Yeah. Honestly, it's the one thing where it will elicit an oi from me in public. I'll be like, oi, what do you think you're doing? That and like seeing someone hit someone else. Love to Pakistan, Sophie. Day in the stocks. I actually suggested, we still have the stocks in my town. Our old stocks are still in the village square, town square. So I was like, They should bring those back for like, I didn't suggest it for litterers, but I'm putting ketchup on my hot dogs. I put ketchup on my hot dogs. Am I not supposed to? 5 days in the slammer. I mean, a fine is only a tax on poor people, but I think community service, 100%, many hours. That's what I thought, Octies. Days gone, it is on the list. Hello, Sandy Cheek, great name. Thank you very much for following. A Skyrim blanket with the Skyrim map on it. That's a gorgeous present, Sneezy. That's so lovely. Thank you for subscribing, Bobby. Appreciate it. A ketchup. I am a ketchup hot dog enjoyer. Ketchup and mustard. But like, I didn't know ketchup was such a problem. We will level up, Danny. We will. Hot dogs. I mean, I don't eat hot dogs anymore either, to be fair. But if I was eating a hot dog. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm glad you're on a day off, Danny, and you're getting some rest. I know a lot of people who are very hyped about the James Bond game. I'm excited to see it when it comes out. Since Resident Evil 9. Did it live up to it? Tomato sauce on a hot dog. I'm glad you're with us, Roshki. I'm glad you're with us. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just about to run out and get my dog. I'll be right back. Sauerkraut, also banger. Personified code. If it's on a hot dog, Octies, then French mustard. But I do like English mustard. English mustard and cheese sauce. Top tier. Oh, okay, thank you, Sneezy. The sleeve can't come off. It's not like you can take it. This is the... Sorry. This is to hold the cable. And this doesn't come off from what I tried. It's really, really tight. AO. So I don't think it's supposed to be hidden for now. I thought it was going to be the other side of the camera, but it didn't work out. But yeah, it is good. I'm getting used to it. It's easier to get up for sure. Setting it up was a giant pain, but yeah, the colours do look nice. I think because this one doesn't show up so much on camera. No red sauce. The John Wick game. I mean, that's the easiest plan for a game I've seen since because that film looks like a game. I respect it. I just thought I'd been doing something very wrong for a while without realising. English mustard, you've never heard of it? Personified code? It's bitey, bit bitey, very powerful. He's 19 now. I'm sure you're fine, Spencer. Age is a privilege. But also hi. Jake is a hot dog, he's hot and handsome. I'm going to go get him now. Hello James, how are you doing? I love Assassin's Creed. It literally was my favourite series. I probably won't get it when it comes out just because I resent paying £60 for a game anyway, let alone one that isn't new. But I am excited that they're doing it. Coleman's mustard, that's the one. Hot mustard here in Canada. Interesting, that makes sense. Isn't even making... Yeah. So good, Ladley. My dad can take a lot. I don't like a huge amount because mustard's on the same thing as like horseradish for me, where the burn's in my nose and I don't love it, but sleepy. I'm guessing you've just got up. What the F is an English mustard? This is such erasure. I can't believe everyone's like, your food sucks while knowing nothing about it. No, it's not like an English muffin. Hello, Chris. Only 40 for standard. Interesting. I'm gonna go get my dog. I will be right back. might have to move this. Puppies, I can see you so well. Gently. Good boy. Good boy. Are you fast asleep? Who's puppy? Wait, move back because I can't see you. Move back. There, look at you. Good boy. Tell them about your day. Hey. Jump up. You don't want to. You don't want to. Oh, lovely kiss. Thank you. Thank you. Your breath smells again. Right. Up. Up. No. No up. No up. Oh, good boy. Right. I'll just take him back and I'll be right back. Come on in, puppy. Come on in. Sorry. I went for a wee so I don't have to get up and disturb the stream again, I promise. Let me catch up because I missed it. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy and Nick and D-Mace. He does actually need some more treats. Mum was like, he's running out today. But also, my microphone was further away so I didn't want to shout and you guys miss it all. Quite the day for Jake today. He ran away at the start of his walk for like 10 minutes, so he got in trouble when he came back. Because my mum was like, I've tried the whole welcoming him back and not telling him off thing, and it's not working. So he got told off. And then just now, my mum had put some mouldy cheese, but like a big block of cheese out for the birds because they're really hungry at the moment. Because you're not supposed to be feeding seed to birds in the UK at the moment, if people didn't know, because there's like some disease going around. And there's only enough mealworms and fat balls that they can eat. So she put this mouldy cheese out for them. There's fluff on my tongue, sorry. And my dad didn't know, and he let Jake out in the garden, and we are pretty sure Jake ate the entire big chunk of mouldy cheese. So really, he probably shouldn't have had a treat just then. But anyway, it's been a big day for him. Big day for the boy. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Just in time for the show to really start. Monster Hunter Village music. Ooh, I've not played it yet. Flutes are hitting. I know, Arctes, it is. It lulls you into a false sense of security. Belgian beer, however, extremely dangerous. Assassin's Creed chair. That's so cool, Danny. That's so cool. I don't think I have the whole collection because I didn't have whatever they released on Xbox and something else. I missed those, but Jake. That's what I heard, Ladley, and the same for HP Source. They're all in that same company. And Marmite too. If they touch my Marmite, that would offend me, Arctes. If they change the Marmite recipe. The papa. Hello, Jordan Returns. How you doing? All of next week. Hey, I'm really glad that you're taking next week, James. Do you think you'll fit any rest in there? Doesn't bother me. That's so cool, Arctes. Perfect Jake theme. Good evening, Buckish Rogue. Nice to see you. I'm glad you arrived in time. Hello, Pigeon. You too. It is anonymous, unfortunately. Hello, Pastor Moles. How have you been? Finish a shift and come join you. Chilling on his own. Hello, Dawson. I hope the shift went well. 8 a.m, so I'm still waking up. I hope you feel energized soon. New chair, no vibes. Hello, real Eric Cartman. How are you doing? I went to play snooker. Ooh, was it good? It is easy. It is very easy. Definitely easier, Texas. Doesn't it, Pastor Moles? It is really weird. I'm trying to get used to it. I'm like talking to the side. It's not perfect because I still need to get my camera stand. I just got to wait a little bit for that. And then once I've done that, I can kind of figure it out. I tried setting it up next to my camera, but literally all you could see was the mic arm on the camera. So this is how it's going to be for now, and then we'll have a tweak when everything's settled in. Stinky cheese and treats. He's had a good day, Banana. Feels odd being... Yeah, so apparently... No, apparently, Will, it's because there's a disease going around at the moment that's killing finches, and the biggest way it's spread is through seed on a bird table or seed in feeders. Somehow, I don't know why the seed is worse than others. So the RSPB have said no more seed, just fat balls and like mealworms and some other things. It's on the RSPB website. But yeah, I think it was fluff. There you go, Pastor Miles is on it. So the birds in the UK Arctes have just been, because they're in like urban areas, if they're not fed, there's genuinely not enough food for them. So people feed them, but within their own kind of natural diets, if they're doing it properly. But yeah, unfortunately it's already been messed with. He's living his best life. The thing is, he goes on a walk and he's allowed to run off. He's not on the lead. It's in like the woods and stuff, so he's running around, but he just disappears because he gets on the trail of something and then he gets lost. And he mostly does it with my mum. Travis Spears. No, this wasn't blue cheese. It was cheese that had gone mouldy. It wasn't good blue cheese. We wouldn't throw that out. Yes. Yes, so it's not on the side. I put it on the back. I put it on the back of the... Thank you for the bits, Team Ace. Yeah, camera stand, the new hard drive. Those will come next month. And then I'll be saving for a long time for a new camera. But yeah, I didn't put it on the side of the desk. I put it on the back. because there's not really room on the side and it would be at the wrong angle anyway. Hang on. That's probably sensible then, Dan, though I would be surprised. My baker's honestly, I think they need to be very careful with not changing that. I don't understand why companies buy something that is loved and then like change it. What are you doing on the Friday? I hope you do, James. Yes, so do I, Grant. Actually, on that subject, one of the fat balls, before my mum managed to put it on the where she's got it for the birds, Paddy ate a whole one out of the bag. So both dogs really covering themselves in glory at the moment. Yeah, exactly, Dudley, exactly. Fly to one spot. Maybe living story, but then they said you can keep feeding them. So it's, I'm not quite sure, but the RSPB said it, so I'm not going to question them. The back of my desk, yeah. So it's like, it's got a little, like round little pod, and then a bit underneath that you screw in to the bottom to keep it hooked on the claw. Because my desk is slightly pulled out from the wall as it is at the moment. Daddy's brown sauce is an unacceptable name, Anonymous. We have to talk about that as a nation. Old seed. Yeah. Yeah, so you can save your seed until, it's only until October or November, Will. So after that, they'll be fine. Oh, that's so sweet, personified code. I'm glad they're okay. I'm glad to hear that, Dawson. Very glad to hear that. We're talking about HP Sauce have been bought out, but what are fat balls? Literally what they sound like. So balls of fat. I don't know where from. I think you can make your own, but these ones my mum buys from the RSPB, I think. But it's different fat that's nutritious for them, made into a ball for them to peck at. Snooker was good. We're all terrible, and that's what made it fun. That sounds amazing. We used to have a, not full size, but we used to have a pool table when we were younger. My dad used to absolutely despair of my snooker skills. He'd be like, you need to hit the ball here to get it at this angle, and then I'd try and he'd be like, what the hell was that? Yeah, I was going to do that, but I had to change it last second. Hello, Craig. I'm very well. How are you? Seed bowls. Oh, is that what it says? Living story. Unilever. Boo, Unilever. The sparrow is a great bird. They're gorgeous. There are so many of them here. Can't be mad at our Paddy. We can, and we should be.
Not another one?
James, Nick, thank you so much for gifting James a sub. My brain got ahead of itself. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Nick. Enjoy, James. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Good evening, Chaz. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. On the side of my desk. I can't figure out how I'd get the angle then. Because this only goes up and down. It doesn't go sideways, which is a bit annoying, actually. I want to be able to turn it, like, to angle it, and I can't. And I would have thought that would be something that they would offer. But unless I just didn't figure it out earlier because of the aforementioned grip strength anger. Because I'd have to turn it. I mean, maybe I can look at it after the stream. I'll figure it out, but for now, it's at the back. Oh, Jordan, I'm so sorry to hear that. It seems like it's been that way for a couple of people. I hope that you are able to relax. Welcome in. Unfortunately, Ladley, so simple, and you are so correct. And I wish that you weren't. This sounds like something, and I can't think what it sounds like. Yeah, fairly recently. I think it's because we were saying about Coleman's mustard, Will, but also I think it's I think Marmite are part of that, which I will fight for Marmite, genuinely. I'll throw hands. White sauce. So, I need to feed them. Eat my fruits. Yeah, so that's they left me with 1 strawberry. Blimey. That's more advice as well, is to, the best thing you can do for them is to plant fruiting plants and plants with seeds, so it is more natural, but then you just have to be willing to give up your plants and seeds. James. It's actually unhealthy, but I'm not going to question the ones who know about birds, no. Of course you can praise them. Yeah, I know, lovely. I don't think I do, Danny. Girls like getting approached. Depends how it's done, Pratham. And when. Pretty much universally, it just depends how it's done. If it's done with respect and I know is respected, then yeah. But it is all about the situation. It was very nice, wasn't it? Anything interesting? I made eye contact with the king, Nova. Awkward, uncomfortable, too long, neither of us reacting eye contact with the king as he drove past. But besides that, nothing interesting to report, because all the actually interesting people who were turning up had incredibly dark windows in their car, so you can't see them. I had a fine time though. It went quickly and it was very simple. Mayo business. Ooh, what kind of cookie banana? Bit of a swivel. Yeah, I'm hoping that it almost looks like it could have a swivel, but it didn't earlier, but it would be a lot better if it did. Hello, Hugh. Obsessed. Practically running? It does a little bit, doesn't Dawson? It sounds like he's like a spy on the inside. That's too kind of you, Eric Cartman. And nobody had, so thank you. Gulls, yeah. That was, I remember, I missed the seagull war at 3 in the morning, Anonymous. That used to happen every day. Monster Hunter music. Used in Starfield. Whoa! It is a good sound. The sound in this is really solid, Living Story. Strawberry farms. Yes, there are many. There's actually one literally over the road from me. They do a pick your own strawberry. Strawberries are phenomenal here. I do like cornflakes. No, it isn't. It isn't Texas today. Just a normal one. I'm glad it sounds good though. Hello, Caveman Dan. How are you? Yeah, the bread's not so great from what I've heard. I certainly did, James. I certainly did. Popular amongst gardeners. There should be, Living Story, at this time of year, they do usually push British strawberries. Left, Braitham, left. Unintentional staring contests. It's because last time I worked, the last event I worked, he was also there, and he was in like a properly, the windows are like super dark, all that. But I think because this is his charity and he was like doing a red carpet bit, he was in that maroon Bentley that's like all glass. And I was talking to someone, because I don't need to do anything when he arrives, because obviously he owns the police. And so the first car went past, and then I looked up and I was like, that's a very watery gaze. And then I was like, that's the gaze of the king. And because I was so tired, I didn't react, so I literally was just like, and then he was just looking at me with also a non-expression, and the car just kind of slowly went past, and we were both just like, and then he drove off, and I was like, whoops. Oops. But yeah, anyway, it is not, Dan, it is not. Trip over. So usually not, James. The only time the only person I cared about who was going to be there, there are two people I cared about. One was Sir Gareth Southgate, just because I wanted to be like, one, you look like my uncle. Two, you did a great job with the England team and you're just a really nice person. And the other one was Amal Clooney, because she's an absolutely incredible human being who's done so much for human rights, and she's amazing. But she, their car, we were busy when it arrived, and Gareth Southgate, we didn't know which one was his, so I couldn't be like, thank you for making us decent at football again. Strawberries and cream, me too, Ladley. I think there are strawberries in the fridge, actually. Ah, good choices, Danny. Are they a 90s band, Antimatter, or are they new? I don't remember making eye contact with Kira. I do it secretly, Rob. Oh, that sounds amazing, Arctees. Are they good? So the car doesn't think he was... I think, yeah, definitely. Oh, really, Living Story. Interesting. Bovril is nice. Tin peaches, so tasty, Ladley. My nephew loves them. Tin peaches. Someone had to do it. Ooh, that is a lot of money, Spencer. Just traffic at events, like every now and again, Octies. It's not a proper full-time job. Homegrown strawberry. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Living Story. Stab it. Hello, Julian. I wish I could cringe in front of Monarchs. I wish there weren't any to cringe in front of, but... Dream is over? Is that because of the birds? That's so cute, Ladley. Law firm. I don't know, I think they live in France, Pastor Miles. Ooh. To go say hi. She's probably lucky she didn't. Hello, Batwoman, how are you? Want to meet the Queen. Can you really do that, Pastor Miles? That is crazy. Great taste in cars. Stonehenge. Ooh, that's very cool, Nova. I can't believe you worked there. Stones away at night for cleaning. I love it. That story's been passed around. Oh, Livy Satori. That is a much worse reason. Can just be within flicking distance of literal royalty. It breaks my brain that there is literal royalty, but here we are. I mean, don't you have a king now, Max Lacey? Isn't that what we're all celebrating? Ooh, exciting though, Batwoman. I hope it was all fun stuff. Okay, what was I doing? It's been 2 hours. I've done absolutely nothing.
Thank you very
at
much
all.
for your business.
There is talk in the taverns about a battle in Whiterun between two champions, one Stormcloak, one Imperial. Yet while the stage has been set, the actors have not. Iserald Thrice-Pierced has made it clear that the Stormcloak champion must prove their mettle by bringing him the pelts of 5 snow bears. While the task seems daunting, rumour has it that a warrior named Cleja Wolfclaw of Bruma has already slain the beasts and has made her way to Kynesgrove. For their side, is it Legate or Legate? I can't remember what we decided. Adventus Caesenius, must be Legate if it's said like that, has made no mention of any ritual in selecting their champion. It makes you wonder if any willing soldier would do. Ooh. I'm going to take that with me if you don't mind, Elrindir. Narnia. I know, James, I'm very sorry about that. So there you go. Sorry, Nick. The Jarl of Buckingham. The Jarl of Windsor. Is there Spencer? I don't know. Part 2 to your Bill Murray experience, and that he remembers me. That'd be the dream. That would be the dream. Legate. Hey! Thank you again, Firespawn. That's so kind of you. I can't see it on that background. I don't want to miss what you said. When you play the Fallout games, but there's a YouTuber by the name Thendapple, who I watched when I was in high school. I believe he's Irish. He does lore vids. Ooh, writing that down. Especially for that accent. I'm in. Thendapple. Oh, why are you the worst? Autocorrect. Thank you for that, Firespawn. I appreciate it. I know I'm behind, but you don't need to send super chats to say stuff like that. It's kind of you as it is. Sorry, I've just managed to completely click out of what was on there. Also didn't realise I'd minimised my game, I do apologise. I wish, that would be nice, wouldn't it, Joel? Paddling. Ooh. That is a very productive day, Batwoman. Well done. Skip is slightly less exciting than the panelling. Greybeard Mountain within walking distance. Let's go. Living Story, we'll go there. Well done, Batwoman. I bet it was, Nova. Yeah, it was brutal. My knees feel bruised. But we did get to have more breaks than I usually do on a shift like that, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I might have a bath to undo any of the tension. Who are you? What am I doing?
It's a fine day. Did you? So Ulag didn't make it past those giants then? More's the pity. If you found any of the sap, I'd be willing to pay you the same cut I offered him. Better price than you're likely to find otherwise. Ah, of course.
Just
How
the
much have you
one for
got?
now. Whoa.
Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me.
Alright.
Farewell.
So I had to see you, and then I have to see the companions to see if there's any more work. But yeah, thank you, Nova. I appreciate it. I thought Solstice was the one time they were allowed if they're druids, but that might have changed. No, we haven't yet, Spencer. We haven't yet. Unclaimed land. That's incredible, Octis. Good for them. What have we got done? Nothing, Julian, probably.
You should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
It was a Powerpuff Girl themed costume, Pino. I'm so glad you got it. Because I got called Lavender all night because my dress was the wrong colour. Got to say hi to the Queen when I was in year 7. Oh. The guard that says no lollygagging. Is that to hurry me up, Nick? Did she say hi back, Pastor Mars? I feel like she liked kids, so it's an unfortunate thing for me to say considering the family, but do I have a tan? I did have a tan in that photo, James, yeah. When I go outside for long periods of time, over months, I can sometimes. I mostly don't leave my house these days, so it's rarer. Demerara. Oh, interesting, Natalie. Struggling to find a meaty single player game to sink my teeth into. Crimson Desert. You've been playing Windrose, haven't you, Pigeon? Hello, Oasis Haze. How's your day? Seems we move on the 20th. Yes, nice, Batwoman. Hello, Dick. Welcome in. How are you? Tainted Grail.
Is it not allowed? It's not exactly forbidden.
Stewarding
So
ships.
it's not true.
I bet they were.
That's that.
How do you find security? I mean, I kind of absolutely can understand it, Puckish Rogue. You get to have your little private thing, and then when you're done with it,
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
you know, you don't need to keep hold of it and you can give
A
it back.
citizen of Hjalmarch has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
I might actually have some hot chocolate now. It's been sat on my cup warmer for 2 hours.
You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
It needs to be warmer. Sorry for my chocolate moustache. Into a bat cave. I love it. That sounds perfect, Batwoman. I would need both. That was all, Mr. Ferdinando. I'm sorry. I'm glad it's working though. Hello, Morphiles. Unhurriable. I think my parents would agree with you, Nick, unfortunately. Why don't I leave my house? I don't really get out very much, Hucktees.
One day when you and I are on the circle, we
A tan in England is no easy feat.
I don't think that's how.
Oh,
the circle
sorry, come back.
works.
I've heard
lording
a
it
citizen.
over us all
It
the
seems
time.
that a predator has. Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be
I
cautious.
doubt it.
The beasts of Skyrim are made
Hey, I
of sterner
appreciate that,
stuff than
Anonymous.
most.
Okay, animal extermination. The
Something
ice
has
wraith.
shifted in the moon.
Is it going to be helpful to be in beast form for that? I don't feel like it will be. Shall march, she said. Okay, persuade the legate to make you his champion, or steal the snowbow pelts from Clesia in Kynes Grove, pose as an imperial soldier, and speak to the legate to level 5 snowbow pelts. What if I do both of the optional ones and then I fight myself? How's that? Cool. Oh, Agnitro. Some of you guys are having a really rough day. I'm so sorry to hear all of that. That is brutal. I'd like to believe that it will get better for you. Still bashing Kingdom. Is still really enjoying it, Oasis says, or still bashing it but not really knowing why. And Skyrim has been excellent, not that I've done very much. Oh, I'm so envious, Dan. I would love to see him. Pressure constantly. So you never get to like enjoy the music, Reginald. Bars and clubs. Yeah. Some mad stories, but I can't even imagine. I really can't. Is it the same actor, Craig? To agree. Wrote a poem. Oh. I don't think you peaked from what I've heard of you, Postmos. I think you're doing just fine. Lukewarm chocolate, exactly. And it's kind of like you put some chocolate flakes on some chocolate flakes on the top to melt, but they end up making like a little bit of a film that I kind of have to break through. I'm just breaking it now. Sorry, that was hideous. Stop it. A chocolate orange. Such a lovely welcome to each other, Dick and D-Mace. That'd be lovely, James. That'd be lovely. I mean, I do eat a lot of sugar though. Might make a fresh one. Honestly, it depends. If it was tea, Dawson, I would have had to have done that by now. But matcha and hot chocolate do really well. Sat on it for ages. Tea doesn't do very well. Actually, it's all right. I think if it had the tea bag in it, but 10 minutes max. Oh wow! Because I have a problem. That's so cool. Did I miss what it was called, Puckish Rogue? And they all do such a good job, Danny. Oh yeah, sometimes get out and about, like to walk the dog or something like teas, but just not much socialising. Tom McKay. Interesting. A much needed 2 hour effort. See, this is what happens when I have to work and I don't stream. It all builds up. We're up there. Oh. I can't help stealing everything. We're playing it next. It's happening. I get it, yeah. I suppose if it's not a band you like, then you just have hours of having to listen to something you don't enjoy. No worries, Anonymous. A nice warm croissant. I had a pain au chocolat on the way to work in the morning. I had a coffee that tasted like battery acid from my station, and a pain au chocolat, £8.40. £8.40. And because I keep my money in my saving account instead of my main account, I got declined for it at first. And there was a girl waiting behind me for a train, and I had to be like, I'm good for £8.40, it's not in the right account, okay? It was a very stressful start to the morning. Have to be, yeah, that makes sense, Reginald. And eyes on a swivel, I would imagine. Tea is fine sitting if there's no milk. I have spoken. No, that makes perfect sense. I trust your... I'm so sorry. I will not be doing it again. I have to use my remaining 2 brain cells. Sorry, Pastor Moss. You have great brain cells. Punch the guard. Is that a mod, Mr. Ferdinanda? Make me want a Yorkshire tea gold and a Tunnocks tea cake. Living the dream. I heard rumours that Tunnocks had changed their... Oh, I think someone tried to buy them. Something about Tunnocks. And everyone was kicking off. Oh, Sir Reginald, you could not pay me. You could not pay me. You have a fresh pack of Tunnocks as well, Will? We're all a stereotype. Be right up your street. It is possible to be the next one, Oasis Hayes. We will see. Some battery acid. Yeah, Greg's is bad, Ladley. Right, 2K. I am genuinely afraid to go into Joe the Juice because their pricing is insane. I'm sorry that happened. I said, was there a book title that I missed about, or did you just read up on it happening? About the guy stealing part of Stonehenge? That is one way to look at it, T-Mace. That makes sense. It was crazy. I was very upset. Sorry, Dawson. Hey. Mod free on the playthrough. I am still vanilla. Clear schedule because everything takes ages. Oh. I mean, have you seen me play Skyrim? No, because I don't actually play the game, would be the answer to that question. Right, let's go to the throat of the world. Also known as Nancy. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. To the very top, there's somewhere that overlooks Skyrim, you said. Hey, buddy. There's a ledge that overlooks Skyrim. Very, very top, right? Where am I crouched? Near where we found the pickaxe? Oh no, because that was just behind us. And then put... Oh, I don't even know if I have any lavender on me. I didn't check. No! Don't. Let's say hi to... Matey boy first. For Danny.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Greetings.
Return it here to the Tid Achran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you
A seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel no Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Hagon.
The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hum, the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
I guess we can ask some questions.
I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihorn, they would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself.
Whoa.
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
Pretty incomprehensible to the mortal, I think.
I have taught the way of the voice
I thought
for
we talked to him last time.
centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Fus we've already done, haven't we? Let's go with Faim.
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove.
Or is he talking about
Everything
Dragonrend?
mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains.
He really sounds like James L. Jones sometimes when it does the growl.
The meaning of spirit, Unslad Zi, where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. you will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
This is on PC, Sailor.
Which
Sorry, I will
calls
catch up,
to
I
you,
promise.
Dovahkiin? Fus,
I didn't realise we could do all three. I
Faim,
would have gone in
or
order.
Yol? It is called force in your
Right,
tongue.
that's why Foos is there.
But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Ooh. Good night, Oasis Haze. You have a good rest.
Which
Thanks for coming to say
calls
hi.
you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath.
In my sum?
Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Sum Ark Mora.
Okay. Where are we? Whoa, I missed a lot. I'm sorry. You don't actually play the game. Not my words. Hey, they're not wrong. No luck catching them swans then. I have not seen that, Dan. Floaters. I've not heard that one, Jova. That's phenomenal. Overlooks Cyrodiil or Skyrim? What? Am I stupid? Who decides these things? Slash is quit into box. Any flower if no lavender? Okay. Sling. This isn't the dollop. I wish it was though, Nick. I did stop myself. A whole vanilla pod? No, thank you. On master? Yes, I think we are, Julian, actually. Gives me the main questline heebie-jeebies. I know, I'm sorry. Do you, Will? Well, that's nice. I'm relieved to hear that when you're here. Come here, walk around this corner. Hello, Kilo Cola. I'm so sorry I took so long to get there. It depends how many people are chatting over there, Dan. So it's all gonna be for like 10 minutes. We're playing the story, Sir Reginald. We're doing some main quest. You're welcome, Danny. I did say I would. It just took me a while. YouTube compilation. Ah, I love it, Puckish Road. That's so cool. I thought I get what you mean now. At any point in history, I am very sorry to hear that, Dawson. Hello, yeah, the mic. That's so that's Parthenux, Liggy. He teaches the Greybeards, the one who teaches all the shouts. Hello, Soupsa, how are you doing? Okay. Dick said that RimWorld is quite a bit of fun for anyone looking for a long-term single-player adventure. There you go, Sir Reginald. Thank you, Ayaz. I hope I didn't miss you. You get some good sleep. That's such a crazy fact, James. On a night out after a few, you just like to spin a yarn. Hard to fix it steals a piece. Well, sometimes when you're fixing things, little bits fall off, you know. Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, the mic. It would never end, though. Stonehenge. Well done. Well done, Sir Reginald. It's still just a lump of rock with absolutely no proof of origin. It's like if you stole, like, some meteorite. Welcome back, Gohan. How was Subak? Teach. What do I prefer, Intel or Ryzen? I'm not smart enough to know the difference, World Top. I only have... I think I have a Ryzen in my PC, so that's great. I have an Intel on my laptop. Give us the gold. Good place to... For goodness sake, James. That's Chris Pratt. Hello, Willow. How was your evening? Do you like the law? Don't foos at the throat of the world. For goodness sake. Kirano, not a Yabachini. Thank you, Danny. Become ethereal? Ah! Talks as much as the greybeards. Spare no one. Almost made me sleepy. It is very relaxing. Oh, well done. I was so glad to hear that, Willow. I don't know why I said well done. Well done on getting on with someone really well. For goodness sake. Attire. Promoted to green belt? Congrats, Gohan. Well done. You can have the well done that I just gave to Willow because I can't converse anymore. Oh, that is really sad, yeah, the mic. I'm sorry. Hello, Boha. Good morning, Caroline. Welcome in. That's so sad. I'm sorry you can't sleep, Boha. I hope you get some here. What's the secret of comedy? Are you going to send another one in 2 hours saying timing? What's the secret of timing? Hours of Kingdom Deliverance 2, doing side things. Hello, Akira-san, how you doing? There you go, dicks on it. I did, James, I almost did. I know. Don't be sorry, Batwoman, you get some good sleep. Must be the hair. Also, my microphone is on the other side. Could it be that? You can actually see all my face. Don't want someone. Understandable. Oh, I feel like someone might have told us in stream now that you say it, Adley. Weird and excited. That's a very good sign. Turn on subtitles. I do have subtitles on, but I won't be able to hear anything at all, which is sad. Doctored ravioli? Oh, that sounds amazing. 3 hours, Willow? My goodness me. I hope that 3 hours are restorative. Some stream editing. Yeah. Making blog. Whoa, that sounds delicious, Akira-san. I'm envious. I need to try some. I hope you enjoy Windrose. I'm really quickly going to go and blow my nose, and then I promise I will get on with things, maybe. Hello, Donald, how are you? I'm just going to mute the microphone. My dad's blasting Bruce Springsteen in the front room, so it either means he's having a good night or he's very in his feelings about Tottenham. Could be one or the other. Oh, sorry, I left you with the wind. I didn't think about that. Butter bread. Oh, nice. Garlic bread or just buttered bread? Hey, well done, Akira-san. That's great. You very much earned that dinner. We should try hard. I'm glad you are. James. No worries, Octies. You get some good rest or have fun if you're going to do something else. And thank you, I appreciate it. Hello again, new chair. I wasn't inviting myself. I meant I need to try it in general in real life, Akira-san, but that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. There's a little squad of you in Arizona. Warm up the chocolate. I promise it's on the warmer. It's on the cup warmer. Papa. Voice from the void. Yeah, he's grooving. I can't see the whale. I know, Julian, I did think of that. I did try to set it up on that side so that it wouldn't change too much. But the way my camera is at the moment, literally most of the shot was just the mic arm. So I had to quickly rethink it. Hey! Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, the mic. It's very kind of you. Oh, there's nothing wrong with blasting Springsteen. I'd be in there with him if I wasn't streaming right now. It's just that usually with my dad, it could go either way. 95 out of 100? That is crazy, Anonymous. Really cool to see you do it. Fair enough. Chocolate croissant, so good. What you doing in Skyrim? Not much. Not much, is the honest truth. Are there any flowers? Blue mountain flower? Will that work? Living Story? Once I get to the right spot. Living Story has told me that on the top of the mountain there should be a ledge that overlooks Skyrim. And I'm to put a flower on it. Originally lavender, but I don't have it on me right now. But before that, I've just been non-stop yapping nonsense. So we actually haven't done very much. Or, I would hasten to say, anything at all. Julian, fix the whale. Thank you very much for the super chat. Maybe if I put the whale here on this shelf. I am going to move some things around because my camera stand is going to arrive, so that's going to move. So I'm trying not to tweak too much in the background until everything's actually set in its like forever position. I promise I will get the whale aligned for you. Thank you for the super chat. Can we kill a dragon? Yes, we can. We can go looking for one in a minute. Okay. You said ledge overlooking this one? Living Story's probably given up. Oh, I'm inside the rock. That's concerning. I'm still inside the rock. Why am I sliding and I can't jump? It's a quarter life crisis, Azrael. I had one too. Oh, there you go. There you go, James. Appreciate it, Akira-san. How did you know, JT? I have been attacked by a swan. I actively do not like them because of that. A swan bit me on the top lip when I was a child, really little, because I bent over a fence and she was nesting, and so she was super aggressive and she hissed and she bit me on the lip and I got a super fat lip. And my mum thought it just scared me, and then I turned around and my lip was like blown up, and she was like, "Guess we're going home." Not at all, Julian. We'll figure it out. What's after the camera stand? New camera. That'll be a long way off though, Pastor Moles. A long way off. It's just because this one really is burning itself out to try to be 1080 and all that stuff. And yeah, it has to be a new camera, but it's going to be pricey. So it'll be a while. Okay. Flat surface. I just nearly fell off because I walked backwards by accident. Does this count as flat? Should I go back up the top where it was flatter? I'm just going to check in case it doesn't go down properly. Okay, that is my only flower, so I can't mess this up. Oh wait, flat so it doesn't roll down. Right, in that case I'm going to go. Here looks flatter than other places. Ingredients. Blue mountain flower. Shame I'm not hit my midlife crisis when I learn. Well, I mean, that's a very good reason to be having one as well. Use a crossbow. I did for a little bit. I used the crossbow when we first got it from Dawnguard, but it really takes up a lot of the screen. I found it quite awkward to play with. It is good fun though. So I do carry... Scritch carries one for me all the time. Game normal? What do you mean, Boha? On my 7th. Yeah, I don't label them with time now. I'm just in eternal crisis. 5 stream streak? Thank you so much, Willow. It is a pleasure to have you here streaking. Thank you very much for the super chat, Living Story. I need to... Sorry. I need to read what you said. Fix the whale. It's cracking me up. Namo Amitabha Buddha. I'm sorry if I didn't say that properly. Oh wait, I've just left it on the wrong screen. Sorry. We need to get off here because the wind is making me a little bit stressed for some reason. CBR 600R. Is that a camera or a bike? It sounds like a motorbike. Put it down nicely. Wait there a few seconds after. Okay. Swans and geese. Yeah, Canada geese. Violent. I got a motorcycle. That's so cool, Julian. I live to 106. Oh, bike. Oh, you are talking about bikes. Okay, nice. Because of what I told Mum. Yes, we've been up here I think once before, Will. Got a bit on the lip, Chris. Brutal. Oh, sorry, I didn't show you that it's on there. For goodness sake. Sorry. Yes. That happens to me, gladly. That happens to me a lot. If I don't fall asleep straight away, I have to be doing something to distract myself, otherwise I get there real fast, real bad. Holy, whoa. That's so cool. No, we didn't finish it, Sailor. We started it. And then we got to the point where... Actually, I don't know where we did get to. We definitely haven't finished Dawnguard yet. But we got the bow. The crossbow. Very... It's impressive, James, how much you have your life under control when you're not 30. You're doing a lot better than me. I've watched you in 144p. We don't need some fancy pants 8K camera. Well, that's very kind of you. I'm definitely not going to be getting anything crazy, but this is also my picture camera, so I haven't been able to take photos because I've had to jailbreak it to stream the way that it does. It's really complicated to like take off and set up again, so I just haven't been doing it. There's a streaker on the loose. I bet they did used to grab towels. Sounds nice. Okay, I'm glad. Your wife was born in 93? It's a great year, Boha. I bet she's excellent. Oh, well that's lovely, Living Satori. Thank you for getting me to do it. That's like you're in your 20s post 30. Someone on the train did ask me if I could get the 26 to 30 rail card, and I was like, bless you, you are forgiven for the fact that you're charging me for a full price instead of an off-peak. And then later that day, the Romanian security guard that we were talking to said to me and the girl I was working with, who to be fair is in her early 20s, he was like to her, oh yeah, but you're young, you haven't, I can't remember what he said, but he was like, not like us. And I was like, thank you, bro. Thank you for not including me in the statement of the young people. And he's like, no, you're young too, and I was like, it's fine. You've already said it. You've said it. Oh, well, that's lovely, Pastor Moss. It was terrible. I'm sorry it wasn't a good one. You deserve better. I wish. Have a stream during a full moon. Am I a werebeast? We probably have, you know. But I am on here. Close. Am I really, Sailor? I thought they gave you the crossbow at the beginning. Like, we just went to the tower and they gave it to us. Shout out 93ers. It's a good outlook, Azrael. I have been on a motorbike, Akira-san, but only on the back. I really wanted a bike, but my dad works in insurance. And
Speak. I will listen.
We already did a lot of speaking.
Look through.
Sorry. My dad works in catastrophic injury insurance, so he's not the biggest fan of motorbikes, and we had many an argument. When I was younger, like a teenager, like early teens, it was my one goal in life, and we used to have stand-up rows about it, and he said, not under my roof. And so I was like, when I move out. But then when I moved out, I had no money, so it never happened. So I've been on the back of a friend's bike, my ex-boyfriend's friend. My dad doesn't know this, by the way. He would absolutely kill me if he knew this. And then I've been on the back of another bike as well. I've been through a drive-through on the back of a bike.
Sorry.
Which was lovely.
Just thinking about my experiments.
I don't care, but thank you. So, I do still love them. Just haven't got there yet. Ah, a different one, Sailor. Okay, thank you, Will. A Ducati. It used to be old. Thank you. Me too, Will. Become ethereal. How long does it last for, though? Puckish Rogue. Sorry, I've just missed. That's lovely, Boa. My favourite characters. really, yeah. We had her following us for a while, Sailor, but then we took her to see her dad. Is that part of it? 33? Oh, well, happy birthday for 11 days' time, Sir Reginald. Free return. They definitely don't do free return. They do off-peak. But it's pretty... You can't go in the morning, basically. Oh, I hope... Congratulations on your child, Boha. That's very cute. I hope they're well. I've been whinging. Ugh. Definitely not, James. And it's all relative. Like, your problems are big to you because you're actually experiencing them. It doesn't matter if they're not... If they are different to somebody else's. Do you know what I mean? People can have a picture book story, like, perfect life, and still not... They can have depression and not be able to experience any of the joy in that life. It doesn't... You can't quantify unhappiness, you know? You are perfectly... And also, talking about and expressing frustrations and struggles is healthy. I'm sorry that you were made to feel like you shouldn't. London drivers ain't no way. Definitely not past miles. Oh, well there we go, Gohan. That makes sense. That was kind of my dad's argument. 1980s model human. That's a good model. Why does it scroll when I'm trying to read? Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense, Akira-san. It's always the people who work in those jobs, Moxie. And also, hello. I hope you're well. Yeah. Me too, Skinty. Me too. Due to run. Yeah. Yeah, my ex-boyfriend did have a 125 for a little while. Definitely, Luke. Exactly, Julian. Exactly. Thank you for keeping the secret. I know. It would be nice. On a moped. It wasn't out of the question here, Nova, but it was for me. No, you're fine, Sally. You didn't at all. You didn't at all. I wasn't clear. Blimey, Luke. Exactly. Will's on it. Swindled a full motorcycle license as part of retraining. That's so cool. Finish my education first. Fair enough, Roshki. This is a well-known fact. I will wreck it. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to ride it either. That sounds lovely, Joel. Hello, Lone Knight. How are you? Oh my goodness, Craig. Good on that biker. It is crazy to me, the idea of riding without, like, full gear. Not at all, Sally, you didn't. I'm very well, thank you, Lone Knight. How are you doing? Wait, on what, Puckish Rogue? And the wipeouts alone convince me why they're about it. Old GTA games. What did I have for dinner? I had spaghetti bolognese today. My mum made it. That's delicious. Although she keeps sneaking carrots in there, and I'm like, this is not right. That's delightful too. That's so cool, Nova. I feel like those places, it's like way more normal. Sleep well, Tinky. Thank you for being here. But yeah, the roads, actually, now that you mention it, are terrifying. That is tragic, Gohan. I'm grateful to him for it. I'm so sorry to hear that, James. I think people feel like when someone's struggling, they are almost saying like you didn't, which isn't the same thing. Choose the next t-shirt. Do you have one in mind, NPM Franz, or do you want some more options? Thank you very much for redeeming it. I hope that you're well. The Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. That's a great question, Liggy. If you were a song, which song would it be? I like it. I'll have to ponder it. That's a great question. Stepped away. That sounds incredible, Dougal. And no need to apologise. Ride through the Canadian Rockies. See, my dream is to take a minivan, like a one that you can sleep in, and drive across Canada, all of it. How's it going, David? Have you found the Liger Wolf yet? Oh, that does sound good, Joel. I wish, Anonymous. Who is here for gaming or just chatting? Most would pick chat. At this point, Living Story, I think I've wheedled it down by accident, just by never actually doing anything. Anyone who did want to watch gaming has long since given up and left.
Welcome to the cozy little. I
It's
give
kind of
special
depressing
rates
in a
to
way,
members
but
of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
when you ride, if you ride, I don't do rush hours, yeah. Taking on a new level of drive as though everybody is actively trying to kill you. I'm glad that you're doing alright, Lone Knight. Don't ever be a motorcycle guy. This is what I always say to my dad, Keo. I'm like, driving is infinitely dangerous, and you can't live your life just not doing things because you're afraid of them, because you'd never do anything. Or at least I wouldn't. But also I do understand his reasoning is you could be the best rider in the entire world, and if somebody else makes a mistake, you have absolutely no protection. Compared to in a car, you have some. And I get it. And I also get it that as a parent, he must be horrified at the idea, but... And here the roads are scary, so I do understand, but... Like, in terms of a bike, they're good roads, but... a lot can go wrong. Always, Lone Knight, always. Ah, that sounds fun, Skinty. It's very cool that you make them. October. What do you mean, Luke? Elena. He fell over. I hope it knocks some sense into him, Living Story, without him having to bang his head. Oh, okay. Okay, NPM friends. Que diavola. Diavolo. Exactly, Pastor Miles, exactly. I don't know what she's playing at. Dress for the slide, exactly. I really want to Akira-san, it's my dream. Lonely Day by System of the Down. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Rachel. How are you? How many Canadians? Yeah. Well, when I was travelling New Zealand, I was like, I actually have not seen much of the UK, and it's much closer. It does make you realise how little, at least how little I've seen of my own country, and I've seen a fair amount. My family do a holiday in the UK somewhere once a year, for the most part. So I've seen a lot of places, but I'll travel to the other side of the world to try to see as much of one country and not do my own. Just seeing if there's anything stolen that we weren't able to sell to anyone else. I don't think there is. I can't really get over this. I've never seen an inventory like it in my game. Gotta find my house now. Drop off the Blade's armour. Alright, Gog buddy. Ah, no. I don't want to be here. Do I want to be here? No, I don't want to be here. It's noisy. I want to go back up. Gog buddy. My dudes. Where do I want to be though? Through... Oh no. Maybe I did want to go down there. How do I get to my house? This feels wrong. I don't remember. Gaming is clickbait. Definitely do. Banff. Oh, Nova. That is the dream. Me is a song? Distant Sun by Crowded House. Is it because we never see the sun, James? I am sad to hear that though, Nova. I'm glad you have an option though. See how softly I drive. See how smoothly I drive today? They did the J from the In-Betweeners. Oh, they went over the handlebars. Were they okay? Cyborg. On one first aid shout. Oh my goodness, Luke. Inside. God, that sounds awful, James. His lane. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, McSleazy, really. The best place I visited, Akira-san? Depends what for. There are so many places. I don't know if I've ever been somewhere I didn't like. I was horrible on the holiday we went to Barcelona when I was 8. So that kind of holds some bad memories. But I still enjoyed myself in some ways. I mean, New Zealand is incredibly special to me because it was like my first solo trip, only solo trip really. Do you want to come out, buddy? Don't quite know how you got there. And New Zealand's just an absolutely incredible place. I loved Wellington. I would, if it wasn't so far, I would want to live there. Although the fact that it is so far is what makes it what the place that it is. Broski. Where am I going? How do I get to my house? Where else have I been that I loved? So many places. I love, I love everywhere I've been in Canada with my family, which is mostly just around Toronto, but still Toronto, sorry. Bruh. I am completely lost. I obviously loved visiting Texas. Dark Scary Catacombs, yeah. What about you, Akira-san? Oh really, Rachel? I don't think I realised that it was like a really solid story. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. Is it like replayable? No, these tiles like the back of the hand. I've been so busy stealing, Nick. I've not been exploring properly. And thank you very much for the bits. I'm so lost. Did I say no? I couldn't decide, Dougal. I think that's what I'm going to have a listen to some songs and have a think about. Go to India. That would be incredible, living Satori. There'll be many more. Hot leathers. Oh, yeah, but hedgehog. How do I get to my house? This feels wrong. We've all been there. What a tune, Tabira. November by Max Richter. Interesting. She was okay. Still Ladley. Oh wait, I just realised that does make me feel better. Okay. I will give it a listen. Wait, November Sun by... Have I already forgotten what you said? November Sun by Crowded House. How tragic is your life, mate? A place you consider... And also I'm still here, so clearly didn't get wiped out. Making it home... Yeah, definitely Wellington.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you very much, Yusik. You are far too kind. Appreciate... You're Australian, right? Yeah, the mic? South Island is magnificent. Snowdon's also gorgeous. I take Wales for granted, I think, because it's so close. Yeah, family there, Akira-san. I love it. I love it so much. Head to the marker, okay. I did originally go because of Lord of the Rings, but there's just so much there. I mean, I originally started looking at going. Oh my goodness, Will, get some good sleep. I hope you don't feel too exhausted. I should be on tomorrow. I'm planning to be on tomorrow, Will. Okinawa? Oh, of course, Thailand. Barcelona and Greece. I've never been to Greece properly. No, mate. I was expecting it because there are people like you who fall for everything they read. But thank you for calling me lefty scum. It doesn't bother me. You're literally just describing me accurately. I really feel much more sorry for you that you've decided to search out a stream of someone you clearly don't like to, I don't know, boast about something that happened in a country you don't live in. It's very bizarre behaviour. I hope you find something that fulfills you better. I'll keep doing the work to make the lives of people around me better, which is the best way to resist people like you, really. We'll just keep building community, and you can have your little petty party, I guess, and we'll all be here looking after each other the way that we always do, no matter who's in charge. Oh, Akira-san, that's so cool. Did you fly the comfy way? Of course, Bangkok is also one of my favourite places I've ever been. I would love to go back to see more of Thailand. Be an elf. Thank you for the super chat, Julian. That is far too kind. That is high praise. I think I'm more of like a hobbit in terms of my personality, but I'll take it. Yes, thank you, James. I got there in the end. People, yeah, that's not a bad one, Pastor Miles. 100% move to New Zealand. Yeah, that'd be the one. The British Peaks? What do you mean paperwork to go there? Easy Living by Billy. Be Spectre by Radiohead. Oh, Batman vibe, and I think it would be perfect for the... You sick? Thank you. And Luke, I didn't even see yours. Luke, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Guys.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey Nick, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and to Banana. I am delighted. Thank you very much, friends. I appreciate it. Hobbits were the heroes. I'd be the one that stayed at home and had no idea it was happening, but thank you for the bits, D-Mace. I'll take it. No, Low Knight, sorry, that was the one that James told me I was. I wasn't suggesting.
Another one?
Guys, thank you so much. You started a treasure train. Thank you very much, Mephisteve, for the 5 gifted subs. You're far too kind. Look at you. Nasty opposites. I went to write it down then. Yeah, November Sun, sorry. That is confusing. I've only just realised it's the name of the same song. James on Twitch said that a good song for me would be November Sun.
Not another one?
Roshki, thank you.
You're joking. Not another one? 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 You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, everybody. I'd literally, thank you's never enough, and I really meant thank you, Dick, for the bits. Thank you, everybody. I haven't even said thank you because I was crying. We're in
You're
bits.
joking. Not another one?
Roski, thank you so much. Thank you, Dick, for the bits. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. Thank you, D-Mace, for the bits. Thank you, Dick, for the gifted subs, and Mephisteve, and Dick again, and McSleazy, and Roski,
Not another
and
one?
Mephisteve. I know I said it before, but thank you. It's been kind of rough, and I'm really, like I said earlier, the fact that you guys give me your time, which is like the most valuable thing you could possibly give me, and turn up
You're joking.
when like everything
Not
isn't.
another
Ladders on, thank you. I just really, really appreciate it, and genuinely this is the proudest I've ever been of anything, and it's all just because you guys turn up
Not
and are
another
so good to each other, and make it so easy for people to want to come and hang out. I'm not even playing. I literally haven't played any of the game this stream, and you guys just make it. Mephisteve, thank you. You guys just make people want to stick around, and I'm so grateful. Give me please no more. You guys being here is literally the best thing I could ask for. Thank you so much, Dick. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. I will catch up on everyone, I promise. And it's so far behind. And yeah, like the fact I get to invest to make it, to try and actually make it better, and I get to like do this as a main focus is huge. I sniffed my own tears up my nose, so I'm going to really quickly go and blow my nose, and I'll be right back. I'll pull myself together.
You're joking. Not another one? You're joking. Not another one?
Like, I know I give it the big un, and I want to believe. Oh, Will, that's so kind of you. And Luke, thank you so much. Steve, thank you. I want to, like, believe in good, but obviously sometimes things do get you down, and people like that,
You're joking.
like, it is
Not
frightening
another one?
sometimes, seeing how much people are turning away from kindness and empathy and understanding and trust. Oh my goodness, Wolverine Blades, thank you.
You're joking.
Level 9
Not
is
another
insane. And then every single time I go live, it undoes all of that, genuinely.
Not another one?
People are just the best, Melvindo, that's what happened. And then it made me cry. I said everyone felt sorry for me.
You're joking. Not
I'm assuming.
another one?
I'm really far behind on catching up with people, I'm so sorry. To Western Canada, I really do want to, Nova, I really do. We were talking about songs. Change the bandage. Oh, I hope it went okay. My goodness, Danny, I hope it went okay. And I hope you're doing alright. The tail end? No, I'm not finishing up, Justin. I'm not finishing up, I just got distracted. Luke, thank you for the super chat. I'm right-handed. No, it's not, it's not. Thank you, D-Mace, for the bits. I don't think it can go to 11. That's a Spinal Tap reference. God love them. Same mountain. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, Rachel. Hello, Trafficantade? Trafficantede? Sorry.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Wolverine Blade, so much.
You're
Trying to understand
joking.
these games. What,
Not
Skyrim,
another
Boha?
one?
Dick, thank you so much. There's way more than enough. I'm not crying anymore. I'm never taking a walk during stream again. Oh, I love Cardiff, Will. I went on my family holiday there last year. We went to the south west.
You're joking.
Tryffin,
Not another
tiny
one?
town. Ladley, thank you so much for becoming a member. Is that wait, sometimes it tells me. Oh, Usick.
You're joking.
Laddie, I'm very glad
Not
that you got a
another
membership.
one?
Usick, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. honestly, guys, please, I'll cry again.
You're joking. Not another one?
Yeah, just people being unbelievably lovely. I'm so sorry. I was trying to catch up with everyone. Just getting lost in all the
You're joking.
banana.
Not another one?
Scotland for a ramble. Oh, Dan, I really want to. I want to go to the north really badly.
You're joking.
My throat just
Not
made a noise in
another
protest. Mephisteve, thank you again. And Wolverine Blades, thank you so much. Please, guys, honestly.
You're joking.
I don't even have the discount
Not
on.
another one?
Oh, I see, Luke. A beer hobbit.
You're joking. Not another one?
There really are, Nick. Got some heroes. Do I like baseball? I don't actually follow it. I literally bought this in a Urban Outfitters that was cut up.
Not another one?
Justin. Sorry, Danja Beth. Unheard of. I know, Justin, I know.
You're joking. Not another one?
Yeah, definitely spooky sense atmosphere.
You're
Really
joking.
nice for emotional
Not
trauma.
another
Porque no los dos. Porque no los dos. Genuinely, Craig. Genuinely.
You're joking.
Happy
Not
tears.
another one?
Hey, the soft goal was met. I'm stunned. Absolutely, Toppy. Absolutely. I can't keep up. Nick, thank you so much for the gifted subs. He's a copper. Thank you, McSleazy. 10 stream streak. Mephisteve, thank you for the bits. And McSleazy. Copper around
You're
here.
joking. Not another one?
My brain's completely wiped. I'm just saying thank you, and it's like nothing. 4K subs.
You're joking. Not another one?
A left-hand main user. Thank you, Akira-san. Thank you, Justin.
You're joking.
I platonically
Not
love all of you as
another
well.
one?
You're calling me like you. 100%, Akira-san, 100%. And you guys make it
You're
that for me
joking.
too. Emotional
Not
damage.
another
Left-handed me. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's been a long,
You're
rough
joking.
weekend, and it just
Not
got me a bit. That's
another
all.
one?
Dan, honestly, I said it earlier. People are unbelievably generous, and I'm so grateful because it means
You're
I can
joking.
put stuff into the
Not
stream and I can
another
sit here and
one?
do it. But you giving me your time is literally the most amazing thing you could do, and anyone spending any time here, it blows me away. Please never ever feel like you should be. Also because it makes me cry, so thank you, Julian, so much. I didn't see what it said. I don't want to miss it. Julian, thank you so much.
You're joking.
That is a
Not
really lovely thing to
another
say.
one?
I think it's actually broken my other YouTube stream. It's just not loading for me. But please never ever feel that way. Just being here at all, whether you chat or lurk or anything, I'm so grateful for it. Praise new chair. Thank you for the hydrate, Dougal. I will have that afterwards. Luke, thank you. Please, guys. And hello, Melvindo. Welcome in. And a stretch. We'll do a toe touch after this, Dougal. Once I pull myself together. Got more hair on in my mouth. That's so kind of you, Spooky Sounds. Thank you. Ambi. An overachiever. Hello, Overy. How are you doing? Thank you, D-Mace. I went away for 5 minutes to make a cup of tea. I hope it was the best cup of tea ever. That's so cool, Skunty. You're obviously making really good stuff. Have I ever read any Brandon Sanderson's books? I haven't yet, AJ. I haven't. I'm really behind on any kind of fantasy, really. It's all good, Melvin. It's all good. Of course, never, Steve. I'm so sorry, Northern Montana. Getting it to 11. I genuinely didn't even know it could go there. Thank you. Single-handedly. I'm hopeless. A very special one. Custom made.
You're joking.
It
Not
is crazy.
another one?
My jaw popped. Yeah, that wasn't a call to action, as McSleazy said. I'm genuinely scared to look. Julian, thank you so much. Lone Knight, thank you so much for the super chats. And Wolverine Blades, thank you so much. We're going to have to make up a new word that's better than thank you. That one time back when it was that one before once.
Not another one?
What am I supposed to do?
You're joking.
And thank you, Spooky
Not
Seance. The same thing as I said earlier. Being here is everything. Is 11 times more. I really did, Will. It's absolutely gorgeous. What a beautiful place you live. Got to beat the record. Gifted. You're joking. Not another one? She's exhausted. Hello, Memo the Panda. Thank you. No crying. Too late. Hello, JT. Yeah. A0. Heroes and legends. Nothing but great people, D-Mace. 100%. It's... Oh, no. Wait.
You're joking. Not another
Luke,
one?
thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I'm so sorry, I promise I'm catching up.
You're
Insane
joking.
living story,
Not
insane.
another one?
Oh, I mean, at this rate, go on, you might not need to, someone might do it for you. Afford to come see me.
You're joking.
I'll move you over here at this rate. I honestly don't know, JT. The Team Roshki merch. Best softball team in England. Yeah, that's what the R is. Shall we just get rid of everything else? Just R softball.
Not another one?
Hello, ridiculous. I'm literally the luckiest person in the world. That's what's happening. I do play E33 and I think that might be the E33 badge. So maybe... Well, I have been playing it anyway. Hello, Elise. How are you? I look younger? I think it's stress. Good luck with keeping up. Thank you, Usyk. I would like to take this moment to sincerely thank you. I'd like to take every moment. And yeah, McSeezy's not wrong. Honestly, Squinty, I don't care about growth. Like, this is what I care about. Plutonic, I'm from Earth. Hopefully this helps a bit. I mean, I'm like halfway to my new camera, I think. We hate ads around here. Did I, McSleazy? Hello, by the way, Wolverine Blades, how are you? Yeah, JT. They're like, you can come and have it explained to you afterwards. MPM Franz, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Takio, I'm so glad you got one in the midst of all of that. Incredibly, Liggy, incredibly. Microphone? The microphone's lovely. Do you think I should change it? Nice. Very cool, ridiculous. No, all of you guys are MPM Franz. From Squid Game, but female. I don't remember who it is, I'm sorry, Keo. But no. I definitely don't, Sir Reginald, I definitely don't. A Skyrim game? Yeah, we can hear the wind blowing. Definitely banana. What Skyrim? No one remembers. Haven't heard that name. It's just people, yeah, genuinely ladders on. I should be in my own. It should just be best community, and we're at the top all the time. A teammate. One final push. They did break me.
You're joking. Not another one?
Wolverine, thank you so much. Dawson, how did it dodge you? British only follow 8. We're invading Justin quietly. It does. Indubitably grateful. I am indubitably grateful. You're joking, not another one? Face emotes out of Kira's reactions. That's what the subs are for. It's actually just to get horrible new emotes. I don't know, Justin. I don't know if I am okay. Take it, be happy. That is on being here is the most important bit. Thank you, Overy. Happy tears, happy tears. You're so welcome, Kamasab. It's nothing to do with me. It's just incredibly lovely people. Oh, please don't feel bad, Spooky Seance. I'm glad that life is keeping you busy. I hope it's good stuff. And you're always welcome. You never need to feel like it's a problem not being here. Dougal! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Dougal. Free London tour, definitely. Every single person. Thank you for the super chat, James, and thank you so much. A new camera. Take a plane ticket if the offer's open. Free tours of London, 100%. Yeah, definitely, D-Mace. So you can go to England. That is true. Overy is top of the list. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Spooky Seance. We look forward to seeing you. Ad breaks for at least the next month. Yeah, I need to get the streams in. Make it worth it. I haven't even looked at one yet, Julian. It's so far off. I haven't even looked at one. I don't know. I've been so focused on the mic arm. I just got it. I've got no idea. So lovely, Dawson. I wish... Why did I bother doing a 15-hour shift yesterday?
You're joking. Not another one?
I'm worried. Luke, thank you so much for another gifted membership. It's not even going to tell me how many you guys have done. My hand's sweating on my mouse. It was good in some ways, Wolverine. I don't think I realised how
You're
much I was
joking.
keeping in.
Not another one?
But thank you. I saw my nephews today, so nothing else matters, you know? Can we play the game now? I'm getting there, I'm getting there. About the saxophone stream, it feels like it should exist now. Thank you, Sir Reginald. Leave the dragons in peace. Yeah, JT, they long gone. I've had to scroll up like 4 or 5 times. Best chat, for sure. Best gang. Out in my shed, I thought the wind was from outside. It's Skyrim, would you believe? We're actually supposed to be playing Skyrim. Hang on. Sorry, I needed to sniff. Hell of a time beating this record. In some ways I hope it never gets beaten, because that would stress me out a lot, McSneezy. Unless we get raided and there's like 2,000 people and each person does one. You know? Sorry, I've lost where I am. I've got so discombobulated. Wait, that was the reward?
You're joking. Not another
Oh, bless you.
one?
I can send again, Elise. I'm so sorry that you've been struggling. I know exactly what you mean. I have a lot of unread messages. And I will message again, but there's absolutely no rush. You never need to worry. King Charles is going to be hyped. Yeah, does he know who he drove past yesterday? Does he know what my gang is like? Hello, Alpha, how are you? The ad army is the strongest it's ever been. Thank you for the bits, D-Mace. Texas, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I didn't see that in all of this. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, and thank you, D-Mace, for the bits. The ad army grows. Yusik, thank you for another gifted membership. What class? Wait, where did I miss Diablo 4? I thought you were talking about D&D. Another... Is that possible? No. Does it just stop? Oh no, okay, I've just seen it. The next 23... Honestly, JT, insane. Just woke up. I hope it was a good sleep, Alpa. Dougal. Hey, Dougal. Never necessary. As I said, being here is the most anyone can do. So upsetting. No, it didn't upset me. The subs made me cry, Dan. It wasn't anything anybody said.
You're joking. Not another
I just...
one?
It was overwhelming. Thank you for the hydrate mail window. I will get to that. I've got 2 hydrates to do. It was a long shift, Beaker. It's not why this has happened though, I don't think. Thank you, James. It definitely will. Whereabouts in Skyrim are we? Honestly, Spooky Seance, we probably haven't got much further. We did start the main storyline though. Luke! Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, and Yusik for another one. It is very cozy.
Not another one?
No, are they dinosaurs okay, Banana? Nephew time. It was good. The little one is sleepy, and the older one wasn't even excited to see me, supposedly his best mate, when he came out of uni, for goodness sake, when he came out of nursery, because he was so excited to get home and see his brother. Isn't that so cute? Hey, I'm glad you got one over on YouTube. 200 subs, that's insane. And definitely D-Mace, he is.
Not another one?
Who needs Skyrim? This is the problem we have. That's a name. Thank you, Ladderson. That's so kind of you. I'm really glad you found us too. I'm really glad everybody I hope you get to as well, Sailor. Get some good sleep. Well, I hope that it's like doesn't feel like just 5 hours and tomorrow goes really well. 32. In 11 days, Sir Reginald? Ow, I just burnt myself. That's why I cried, guys. I burnt myself. Okay. On the big screen. I went to an all-girls school, Dan, so no, but also no. Just in general. Resident Evil. The Kira app. Exactly, spooky sounds. And I'm not even doing anything, it's just the people. A dire bear. You did break me. I didn't even read what you said, it didn't go in. That's what she said. I'm sorry. It definitely will. Those pesky. It absolutely will. It's I'm completely speechless. The luck required to meet you guys. One YouTube short stream scroll back in November. See, doom scrolling can be productive, right? I'll be 6-7 in 6-7 days. I haven't asked you in ages how uni's going, Usyk. Also, Puckish Rogue, if you're still here, I never asked you how Margate was. I was so jealous. I couldn't. Adam's like, I can't enjoy any of this while the original chair is outside. Luke, thank you so much for the super chat. I need to move my screen so I can see what people say when the background is on. I think everyone. I think so too. I think everyone possible. For a second I thought you were a giant sobbing baby. Kind of. All boys and all girls. I know. Well, we had an all girls school and just down the road was the all boys school. I was at school with like mixed until year 7. Julian, that's mind blowing. All of you, it really is. Thank you. About to be fire emoji. Truly spooky sounds. It really is. Genuinely, Rachel. Doom scrolling is good. The lesson we've all learned. And I'm so grateful for it. No, it's the camera, Banana. The mic, fortunately, was all sorted. It's one of the first things I've had. Hello, White Lotus. We've broken the streak of me missing occurrences. You were just called before, like, another part of it. Uni? You were studying. You had an exam. Did I make that up? That is good, Boha. I don't know if I ever will again. Giant zombie babies. meeting ground. Yeah, it was one road, James. Absolute cinema. Well, I'm honestly kind of relieved, Justin. Oh, James, your entrance into this stream is one of the most like stressful out of anyone, I think. It was a salad, right? Or was it a sandwich? James entered the stream having just found some glass in his food. It was quite the way to come in. It's the best one, Lone Knight. The camera. Yes, it's slightly further back, White Lotus. It's slightly further back because I have a bigger desk. Thanks to everybody. And yeah, so it's moved a little bit. It fits a bit more in now. Don't forget that they take half though. They take half and YouTube takes 30%. But yeah, the floor and the ceiling at the same time. There's still a little bit to go for the ceiling. The ceiling's quite high in this room. But yeah, we're not far off. I did. Okay, we won't talk about that then, fair enough. I hope it went well. I mean, I think I can, Danny. Playing Red Dead. Instinctively scrolling. Even on here where I never even play the game, JT, I would say genuinely 10 minutes of gameplay today, maybe. Luke, thank you so much for the super chat. I did actually open the game then, I promise. I nearly got there. More Skyrim. Stretch. There was a stretch, sorry. There was a stretch from Dougal, I believe. Back for the sleep medicine. Welcome, Willow. I do have a new desk, White Lotus. And thanks to you, I also have a new mic arm. You can see it when I do the stretch, actually. You'll see more of it on the camera. No, so Justin, I get 50% from Twitch and I get 70% from YouTube. So not quite as bad as 20%. That would be brutal. Doom scroll here too. I know, Akira-san. Sorry, I'm nearly caught up, I promise. Going on 88. You have... Also, in the midst of everything, I did miss... I've just remembered, because I saw it, and I went to go back to check. Oh, it's literally my chat won't let me go up any further.
Another one?
Somebody became a member. Wolverine Blades! Hey McSleazy, you got made a member on YouTube. Thank you so much for gifting memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Wolverine Blades, that's far too kind of you. A new microphone arm, White Lotus, so it's not on a stand anymore. And that was because you were so kind.
You're joking. Not another one?
Even for fancy food.
You're joking. Not another one?
I'm glad you're home safely, Willow. Kill will return in Avengers Doomsday.
You're
Installed.
joking.
What an
Not
honour, Rob.
another one?
Attempt a split. Attempt to split for my stretch. You sick? I'll literally never get up again.
You're joking. Not another one?
Yeah, exactly, to Reginald. Went to the Shell Grotto in Turner. Souvenirs, a ring, had some beers on the beach, and a 99 with a flake. Fort's coffee is top tier. I'm very glad you got to go. That sounds beautiful. It was really nice weather on Sunday as well, wasn't it? That's so kind of you, James. Thank you. Bebo was where the cool kids are from. I loved Bebo.
You're joking. Not
A brand new
another
whip.
one?
Can you imagine? Oh boy, I know 100%, Sir Reginald. Oh, Pastor Miles, that is very annoying.
You're joking. Not another one?
Out of 100, yes, Alpa, yeah. Hello, Welsh Dragon, how are you doing? What would I be if I was a song though, Kira? I haven't decided. My brain's completely wiped though. Night. I was like, I'm going to need some time to think about it. And then this happened. Doing domino gambling. JT, that was a whole stream of dominoes and I didn't even know how to play dominoes. I'm stunned you stuck around. Oh, banana. I'm so glad. Get on. Approximately 72%. I remember Bevo. Yeah, there are now, James. Eat dinner. Enjoy whiskey cake. And thank you very much for the lurk. I love you too. That arm matches the Friends mug. It also matches my microphone, even though everyone always thinks my microphone's silver.
Not another one?
Luke! Thank you so much.
You're joking. Not another one?
Made him. I think it's perfect with Sleazy. Perfect for a clown. A bus? The YouTube bus. The YouTube tram.
You're joking. Not another one?
Target. Yeah, that's true. You can't target memberships. Thank you, Gohan.
You're joking.
The wheels of the bus go round and round. Don't be sorry, Pingu. How have you been? How is everything? Truly, Nova. No, Spooky Sense. I've never played them. Because of stream, I've been talked into trying them, and I think I'm going to start with Dark Souls 1. That seems to be the general consensus. So we will be playing them at some point, but I can't promise I'll be any good. Julian, thank you so much for the super chat. You guys are blowing me away. Thank you, Texas. Who'd have thunk? I like the video. Barefoot way through the water. Very posh, Puckish Rogue. I never applied to work there because I was like, obviously they won't take me. But they knew I was looking for work and they were like, you don't seem like an idiot. Thank you for the hydrate, Valhalla. How are you doing? That was a while ago. I remember those days, Beaker. Double up. No, definitely not, Meph Steve. I'm not saying that at all. Thank you very much for the hydrates. Did you stream Valhalla? Then you saw it at its best, Puckish Rogue. There was poker on Bebo? Wow. It's supposed to be Skyrim, but even better happened. Torture 3 Gaming. I did not realise it was that many Gohan. That's crazy. And yeah, that's rough enough with just my parents turning the tap on and scolding me. I'm glad you're doing okay, Watch Dragon. I'm fine, thank you. Oh, well, I'm more than fine. That's ridiculous. I'm so good. I'm very glad to hear that, Willow. You'll be riding the high in the morning. It won't even register how tired you are. Wait. What do you mean, White Lotus? The rules of dominoes so I can help. It is kind of crazy, Sir Reginald. I wish it would be more targeted. Good evening, Michael. How are you? That's beautiful. You write so well, Michael. Starting to become white noise. It's because I know it does all of them. I've been missing some, I think. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it very much, Luke. Oh, really, Pingu? I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm really glad it's working out. Good. Good. The flower picking stream. Yeah, so actually I don't know what I'm talking about. It is top tier, high octane, phenomenal gaming content. But that's crazy impressive. Dark Souls 2, or can she skip that one? You don't... Souls games, early 2030s. Yeah, Skyrim finishing coming 2027. Yeah, you sick. I'm really well, thank you, Pingu, really well. Cleo's snoring, bless her, Rob. Oh, that sounds good. Are you still enjoying it, Valhalla? Sorry, I'm just going. Good evening, Neville. Indeed, indeed. How are you? Underrated. I'm very glad that they stopped you, Julian. But thank you. Wow, Justin, I heard it was hot today. A bit more focused. I'm actually hoping for that spooky seance because I've done nothing. That's gratitude. I don't have the words, Mephisteve. Be here anyway. At least there's no adverts on YouTube. The 4 pints might register. Yeah. Did you have any water or anything bready? The weird kid at the back being all cool by himself at the house party. I'd probably have a crush on Dark Souls 2 in that case. It's top tier content. I'm glad to hear that, Dougal. It's disliked? That's wild, Boha. I don't know how you survive. I will do a stretch, I promise. I'm just... Oh no. It's just overwhelmed. Oh. Well, there you go. Then my stream doesn't seem any different, Sir Reginald. Okay, I'm just going to quietly mute, blow my nose, then I'll do the stretch. And then I might play some Skyrim, as was planned. Me and you are still getting used to each other. We'll get there. I think I'm too far over. Archula and Dark Souls. Okay. Very controversial in the community. Oh, Pingu. That's so sweet. When someone remembers something about you, that's such a sign of how much they care. I'm really glad to hear it's going well. What Skyrim? Yeah, I lost someone who thank you for the super chat. I lost someone who subscribed, who became a member, sorry. Let me just check if I can find it on either of the YouTube chats. Julian, it was you. Thank you for becoming a member. I saw it pop up and I saw it wasn't a gift membership, and then I completely lost my mind. White Lotus. Thank you very much for the super chat too, and thank you, that's really kind of you. Here in the desert, oh wow. I would not be able to cope. I don't know how you do it every day. Must be beautiful though. You guys are making me want to play them now. Blow, stretch, play. I think we have a new shout. That would be my shout. It would be like blow, trip, cry. Blow, trip, cry. There you go. 3 weeks. There's no timer on it. There's no timer on it, Pingu. Some people get married after knowing each other for 3 weeks because it just feels right. I'm not saying to get married. I'm just saying, let people be kind. Some people, you know, donate subs to you when you just sit in a chair that isn't even their favourite chair and ride off other people's interestingness. So you never know how people want to be lovely. And welcome to YouTube, James. Our lost brother chair. It is only outside. I wanted a minute. You didn't pressure me at all, Dougal. Thank you. I appreciated it. And I hope that it is tasty, whatever's got you tipsy. Cat sitting. No, Pingu, I've just bought a new desk and a new chair. So you can see more of the background. It's the same one. It's just a slightly different look. Because you open one. So that was the suggestion. It was between Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring Spooky Seance. But just because of who I am as a person and how I play stuff, I like to do them kind of in order. And it would be Demon Souls, but I think it's a bit tricky to get hold of. So I really want to play Dark Souls. And then I know that Elden Ring I think is much more accessible. But I will play it. As long as you don't all absolutely hate watching me play Dark Souls, I will play Elden Ring. Honestly, the desk space is insane, JT. It really is. Even though my setup isn't final right now, it's so much better. I was so cramped before. Got an item solo grind. We got some proper completionists here. Sitting in the dark in a shed. It is not, Adam. I can promise you, True Chair is literally just outside that door while we find a new space for it that's comfortable and cosy. It will never go in the garage. It was my grandma's, so it's still very loved. You don't know what my toes taste like, mate. Sorry for anyone who's not on YouTube and can't see that completely out of context comment. That's good, Ladley. Hello, Granny Smith. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you, Pingu. There's absolutely no pressure. How long have I been British? Unfortunately, my entire life. Elks. I mean, half Irish. Mrs. Anya. 450, 600 players. Whoa! So like roleplay, Neville? Definitely not the favourite chair. Really well, thank you, Anonymous, really well. Yeah, I saw that past miles that it got leaked. We live for the yapping. I mean, I'm relieved because what else have I been doing? Thank you for the bits, D-Mace. So you didn't upset me, Luke, at all. You didn't upset me. Those were happy tears. I just get stressed. It's very hard to accept I'm bad at it all the time. I'm not good at accepting people being generous in any way. But you didn't upset me. It was a really lovely thing to do. So please, I'm sorry that I don't react well to people's kindness, but I promise you it is taken as kindness. Just badly. Yeah, I still can't close that poll, Pingu. People are still voting on it. But I will play Fable Anniversary. I've got upwards of 10k hours in Skyrim. We need a couple thousand more hours of yapping. I'm getting there. I will play Dark Souls before Outlast, Dougal, because I'm never going to play Outlast. I think it looks cool, Pokemon. Controls. Yeah, that's my other worry, Pastor Miles, is that because they're older, I won't enjoy playing them. About First Flight, June? Yes, Chris, I will be on tomorrow. In the Souls game? Do you think so? I definitely feel it, Danny. Wanted open world games. It does seem strange. Thank you, Spooky Seance. Huh? It was a comment. I've seen some people playing Subnautica, but I've never really known much about it, Davey. I didn't know there was a second one coming out. That's exciting. More basic enemy. Oh, okay. So probably a good one to start with then, Natalie. And I can't even see it. It must have been the other one. Very eloquent, Sir Reginald. That's a good comment coming from Sir Reginald Bumquist III. They can be quite eloquent. Frambo is going to be a real yap fest. I plan not to. On games that people have asked me to play, I definitely at least won't talk through story. It isn't something I should have to promise. See, just like me, Dick. I don't know why I responded. Sorry, Spooky Sounds. Ah, okay, never mind. I've just seen what's going on there. Where is this person? Oh, that was on a different chat. That's weird. Was it? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Are you what's happening? I'm so confused. I don't see them now, Pastor Moles, either. Oh, I've got it on top chat. That's why. I'm stupid. Have you sorted it by... Oh, you've got there. You've got there. We are the same person. Thank you very much, Pastor Moles, for getting there. I was doing the same. It's a shame about your mouth, isn't it, James? Thank you, Danny. No, it was good. It was good tears, really. I can't remember, but thank you. That's kind of you. Essentially. No. It's like, can you imagine me trying to do a subathon? It'd be terrible. Open day. Oh, James. That poor student. Whoa, that's so cool, Neville. I appreciate it very much, Pingy. You get some good sleep. They don't belong. Mix of Uncharted and Hitman. Yeah. I've heard... people seem like really hyped for it, which is exciting. What time am I streaming tomorrow? I usually aim to start about 8 UK time, and then I usually start between 9 and half 9 UK time, just because of who I am as a person. Me playing Subnautica. All I've seen of it, JT, is Frank playing it, which I feel like is more than enough for me, you know? I'm not going to beat the goat. That sounds like a horrible euphemism. Thank you, Mephisteve, for the super chat. On top of everything. Sorry. I've lost track. I'm needed to write down memberships and I didn't. Just some of the ones that I remember. I'm really sorry if I miss thanking people for the membership specifically, because it doesn't tell me who gifted. Okay. I'm wearing a jumper and then my clown pants. Donald Quest. Welcome back, Spencer. All reading. Oh, nice. None? My dinner? Yes. I hope it's tasty, Justin. It must be elsewhere. Straight text. Oh, okay, nice.
You're joking. Not another one?
Luke, thank you very much for another gifted membership. There's no one left on the internet. There's no one left. To me. He's gone. Appreciate it, Pastor Miles. Thank you very much. That was a good year. Sorry, Julian, I'll try. Skyrim 2 will be available before we finish the story. I know, I am really sorry. This has been crazy. Don't do that, Dan. Definitely don't do that. Hello, Vika. Thank you, Donald Quest. 2 Robs? I'm unbelievably spoilt. Thank you, Dick. Oh! Well, then I respect it and I don't feel too bad for her. Tube time. I did it in 7. Attacking on all fronts. 45. Yeah, it's crazy. It really is, Ladley. Russell, what's that? Bread eater? Can we Skyrim now? We should. BGC, I don't really know how to answer that. You didn't miss anything on game. But the stream kind of went crazy. 2 AM and I should probably head to bed. Thank you so much, Pastor Moles, for being there. You sleep well. Oversized. Yeah, so it's like an oversized jumper that was cut into a crop. I am obsessed with it. Thank you, Ladley. I wish that were true. We're trying, James. Yes, McSeasy, that's what they get called, so you can take it as a small step in that direction. Thank you, Rachel. It's mostly because I don't have any to flaunt, but I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, I didn't even expect people to watch when I started. And then when people did start watching, it just became all about meeting people. And as we can all see, I couldn't be more fortunate with that, so Streaming's genuinely been the best thing that's ever happened to me in so many different ways because of people I've met and stuff like that. The character moved. Guys, I'm playing a game. How do I get to my house? Time to use my back roll up. Oh, hell yeah, Beaker. I hope it's not too painful, it's more satisfying. I'll be turning in for the night. Thank you very much, Spooky Seance. You get some good sleep, and I'm so sorry that I'm only just starting to play the game. You get good rest. Boob tuber. That's a great... What about a tabooba? No, boob tuber is better. A lot of people do that, to be fair, Spooky Sounds. Main seated for the entire service. Standing is how you leave the car. Is he still lost in the... I know. What's a Skyrim? A show random photo? We're just about to start playing, Pastor Miles. Let's see if I've got a random one on my phone. Sorry for sniffing directly into the microphone. I don't show my nephews because I like to not put them on blast, but they are the cutest things in the world and I wish that I could. There's a picture of me and Scott in Skyrim when I still had a pink... In Margate when I still had a pink bob, where we look like we're related. But I miss him very much, so that's a good one to show. We look like the same person with different hair. It's like the Skyrim child that all have the same faces. But he's the person who is singing and playing guitar on my trailer. He's one of my best friends and he is an excellent human being. And then there's one of me and my nephew where he's not looking at the camera, so I kind of get to show him off, but in a pub.
You're joking. Not another
Luke! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the memberships.
You're joking. Not another one?
You play games when? I mean genuinely when?
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Mephisteve. I think it's 95% on Kick, Mephisteve, but I can't get money from them at the moment because I don't want to send them my ID. I wrote it down lone night, I promise, I wrote it down. I didn't think we'd make it back to Skyrim.
Not another one?
We're in Ireland, they're from Cork, Dan. Cork City. And then just outside as well. Ah, the Ratway, yes? Yeah, we are in the Ratway if we're lost. I'm trying to find my house. Why does that ring a bell? Maybe. Hey you, you're finally awake. Thank you, Beaker, I appreciate it. Forward. Hidden door. Oh, thank you, Puckish Rogue.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Stevie. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Oh, friend!
Wait, what are you sorry for, Julian? I feel like maybe it would ring more of a bell. I'll write it down. Okay, sorry, I nearly caught up, I promise. Behind me and the right-sided corridor. Okay. A roller. Oh, I'm so glad it's helping with the pain beaker. They are supposed to be so good for loosening muscles. Not surname, but first and middle name, so... And my dad doesn't even have English citizenship, so good luck. Right, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The Bosman vendor sells a good variety of arrows. The one in Whiterun, BGC, I think we went there earlier. Screenception was crazy, I know. Sorry, Pino. That's very helpful, Justin. I'm not that practical for them to learn from, unfortunately. Barely teach them to count. Oh, that's kind of you, BGC, thank you. Are you singing? Yeah, it is Liggy. That is my friend singing, who sings the intro. Good. Thank you, Wolverine Blades. Thank you, D-Mace. We are all rooting for you to have the same. Gameplay Hover's free baller. Thank you very much, Pastor Moles. You sleep well. And thank you for your help earlier. When stream started, we were playing Oblivion on release day. Look at all the progress made. Hello, Steve. Fred and Kira. Thank you for the hydrate, Azrael. I think I've still got it on really hot. Oh no, I haven't. Can we hunt a dragon now? We certainly can, I promise, Luke. Yes, Anonymous, definitely. If you're hangry, definitely. That's a sign. It doesn't have to be anything huge or unhealthy. How good is it though, JT? Are you loving it? I don't know, but my friend Blackened Earth, who's on YouTube, he does play Daisy and he's excellent. Rob? I love it, Skunty. I appreciate it. No, genuinely, Justin, I think that's so awesome. It would be nice. Fortunately, they have my brother and sister-in-law who are much better. Much better. Not yet, BGC. I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one for... We started it, but then I'm saving it for when I've done the main story. Hello, sarcastic scoundrel. Mine's been phenomenal. Thank you. I'm very glad to hear that yours has been so good. How are you doing? All this time I thought I'd heard you say... Everyone thinks I say pasta, Miles. But it's because I say pasta if I'm talking about the food. So I say pasta when for his name. I had kids and grandkids and great-grandkids since I suggested Resident Evil. It's on the list. I've got to finish Halo, then I think I have to play Uncharted 3, and then we decide between Halo 2 or Resident Evil 2. And whichever one comes second, we'll play straight afterwards. I promise. It was hot chocolate, Danny. You just got notified, McSleazy. It's okay, Skunty Cat. I think it's a very difficult game to try to play the algorithm, and I'm not really... I'm more worried about what we... like, how it is here, than necessarily, like, kind of endless growth, you know? I mean, listen, I just read a truly terrible sentence, but I realise it wasn't your doing. I mean, I enjoy watching my friends play at Dawn Quest. I don't think I could be... There's a lot to learn, and I said before, if I was going to learn a game like that, I'd probably play. Just because of people who play it. Also, I just realised it wasn't an E33 sign. Only being kind of a fan of turn-based. It is so good. It's a bit like E33, it transcends genre. This is adult living. That genuinely sounds incredible, Pucker's Rogue. I'm happy for you.
Sorry,
Breeze
lass.
home.
I've
Yes,
got
I love it,
important things
Danny.
to do. We'll speak another time.
I wasn't talking to you, Brynjolf. Yes, and Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. We have to stop talking, and I have to play the game if we're ever going to play anything else. Dead opposite. I know. Isn't it funny, McSleazy? It's really hard to... I would probably call someone a pastor of a church, but then I recognise that I call the food pasta, so I say pastor because... Maybe I would say pastor. I'm nearly caught up, I promise. Halo 2 first, James. Always lived to the southeast, Dan. No, both my parents lived just outside. Well, my dad was in Essex, and my mum was in Middlesex, just outside London. It's been kind of absorbed now. She was in Wembley growing up. Now they call it Greater London. It makes her really cross. I thought it was in there. No, it wasn't. It was never in the Thieves Guild. Scrooge, I love you, but please. Why does it always have to be in the door?
Shut up. What could I do?
Shut up. It was never through the Thieves Guild. It was through the sewers. I've been in the complete wrong place this whole time. Daisy is a lot of fun, primarily if you hate yourself. That's how I always felt about the Souls game, so... Thank you, Steve. That's a relief to me. Sorry, Dan. And then then they met. My dad lived in South East London at the time, sort of Kent, really. And then they got married and they moved to Reading, and I was born in Reading, and then 10 days later they moved here for my dad's job. And I've always lived here, and I hated it. It's very safe, it's a very nice place to be a child, and I'm very grateful for that. This is also not where I'm supposed to be. What has happened to my knowledge of this game? And then... I guess I'll never go home? Is it in the vaults? And then you just run straight forward and I've just forgotten? Just drop my ring. Of dairy at 2 AM in my time. Thank you, Donald. Frequently spawn. Oh, interesting. That's so cool, Gohan. I wouldn't I mean, I think it would probably upset me, especially if they got the blacksmith. Oh, in Whiterun, you said. I think I do need to go here and run all the way down. I am lost, Justin. I'm trying to find my house. Ah! Ah, I think it is this way. I think it is this way. Yes, this looks just like where we were, but not. Here we go. This is my house. That was more difficult than it needed to be. All the adrenaline's wearing off and now I need a wee. And I'm tired. There we go. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Okay, we need a good, well-lit... Ooh. I might put the blades one there. Actually, that's kind of pride and place, isn't it? We might find something else we want to put there. You can have the blades armor. Blades armor, blades boots, blades gauntlet, blades helmet, blade shield. Ooh, that looks very cool. It almost looks a bit samurai to me. Brynjolf's post questline dialogue. Yes, so I've got that one, Danny, now. There's a false panel, at least the graveyard outside. Okay. Southwest. Oh, of Ireland. Yes. For the most part, we don't know that side of the family too far back because the records aren't great and they just didn't talk about it that much. We need to look into that side of the family more. My surname is originally Scottish, but like a long way back on my one of the male lines. So they probably would have come over at some point as colonisers. But the other ones are all super Irish. Essex here. Hey, welcome in, Steve. It's the Rotten Docks. A boarded up tunnel. I haven't even found that one. Sorry. I'm busy, lad. Whoa, that's so cool. He does his streams in full costume, Neville. Riften Docks. Okay. Drift up north. I do want to do Solstein, but again, I kind of want to do it after the main quest line, BGC. I think that's the way I'm leaning. Occasion in my profile picture. I was one of my best friend's bridesmaids. And thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I was bridesmaid for one of my closest friends. You get some good sleep, Rob. Azrael, I've just seen your 30 stream streak. What an honour. You get some excellent sleep, Rob. Thank you for your company. Time for a nap. I don't think that's exactly why that happens or how that happens. No, Puckish Rogue. I was trying to find Shadowfoot Sanctum. I should have said sorry. But you got me out the vaults, which is also what I needed. Oh, what's that, Donald Quest? Finally finds house, tries to leave. Thank you, McSleazy. Hell yeah. And thank you for the super chat. In the Ratway, BGC. I think it's an anniversary thing. Any problems finding Mirabelle? Mirabelle. Have I done that? Oh, Boha, I'm sorry that you haven't had any sleep. Halo 1 spin-off. Did you play much of it, JT? Right, let's get some weapons on racks, shall we? Racks on racks on racks. Nightingale bow we've got. I don't think we had the Nightingale blade. Oh yeah, because we had to choose between them. Chillrend. We've got that at the other house. And Grimseaver and the spider control rod. Are you named or are you just weapon racks? You're just weapon racks. Okay. Weapons. I feel like... Hello, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Gahan. Hello, Christopher. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Okay, perfect, JT. Oh, that's amazing, Neville. I'll definitely check them out. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Ledley. Isn't it cool? What a gorgeous place to be born and raised, Boss Dragon. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. No sleeps. Mirabelle. I don't remember that, but then I don't remember much of it. Does anyone know where Mirabelle may be for Sailor? Good evening, Kyoshi. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Are you all set up now? 4-player. Oh, that's brutal, JT. You're far too kind. And Luke, thank you so much for all the gifted memberships and the super chats. It's insane to me. It's so kind of you. Thank you. And I hope the patrol goes well and you get some good rest. See you soon.
Not another one?
Steve, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a member. I really appreciate it. That is lovely of you. I will just write you down because it doesn't tell me. I really appreciate it. Mirabelle is at the college in Winterhold. Sailor Puckish Rogue says. Good to know. Can we? Oh, yeah. Skyrim is Story 1. Dawnguard is a sequel. And Dragonborn. Oh, okay. I like the sound of that. Had a special work event. Ooh. Well, that's very exciting. I hope it all went well with the special work event and the ATV stuff as well, and I'm glad that you are resting. Oh, Gohan said you might need to use console commands to place you at Mirabelle. Before the end of the main story. Interesting, okay. Hello, Caesar. How are you doing? Cup of tea and a snack. How was the rolling, Beaker? And I hope you have a good snack to spread the story out. Okay. Oh, why would they use that, Donald? Appreciate it, Neville. Tempo-wise, Christopher. Impressive. That's very, very kind of you, Steve. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad it's relaxing. I might actually play some game. What I was going to say is, I feel like I should keep this to try to melee a dragon once, but also it's 14 weight. But then again, I'm not super heavy, so... Whoa, my whole screen just... That was weird. I don't think I was properly clicked into the game. Okay. We've dropped off the armour. That's pretty much it. There's no point in her sleeping because she can't get a well rested bonus, so she's just going to go without sleep. She's a werewolf after all. Wait, no, I don't want to be in the right way. Yes, I do want to be in the right way. A decade, Christopher? Well, we'll welcome you back anytime. New work's been a pain. Oh, I'm sorry, Caesar. I hope it's getting there. And it's not too overwhelming. I have full trust that you're nailing it all. And I'm very, very well, thank you, very well. Yeah, D-Mace. Needing a stretch, feeling on my lower back. On the right? Could you do a child's pose, or would that be bad for your back? Oh, interesting.
Beautiful baubles and
Oh,
gleaming
squinty.
gemstones over here.
I get it, Neville. Refrigerator. Aren't they? Catalyst Prime, aren't they? And thank you. Dark Souls games are actually impossible if you have a normal life. Well, I see. Survival anytime. The only problem with that output is my looting and my carry weight. Maybe once I've done the story, I might think about it. Okay, we do need to kill a dragon. So actually we have a quest to kill a dragon. Oh, we now have two. Oh, I haven't even found this one. Okay, we're going to go to Kronvanger Cave. We're going to kill this dragon, and then we'll go to this one and we'll find the word of power and kill dragon. Kill the dragon. And kill dragon. Thank you, Julian. I mean, you guys made it that way, but... Do you remember if when you want to do something so bad you could do anything? Is she in the bedrooms? Is she in that secret underground bit? Is she in the main college? Does anyone know? Good eggs for trying to help. Oh, I hope that you do, Cathos Prime. I don't know if I've ever been to Milton Keynes besides driving through it. I don't know. I think we've got more buildings, Christopher, but everyone's just a bit more depressed. I wouldn't say I've noticed. There's more tall buildings in London, but that's kind of the biggest tell. But then I am here, so it's you'd probably notice more differences because you've been gone, but probably could do it. It is a nice one for the lower back, Pika. Through the... Interesting. Hello, Tariq. How are you doing? Aldrim. Oh, I see, Sailor. They're far too kind. Well done, Caesar. How do you feel? I really need a wee. I'm gonna have to go. Definitely D-Mace. A stretch, so wobbly butt? We'll do that before we go. We might even do child's pose. We'll do it along with Beaker in solidarity. Good morning, how are you? So the glitch stuff. Something I've seen on a showdown is to put a rubber band on your wrist and to flick it. And I hope that helps. Yeah, I hope so, Sailor. Ooh, what did you have? Oh, you had the is it bulgogi? Bulgogi. I hope it was delicious. Gonna apply to almost all yeah, I do need to do some more enchanting, Neville. So the wall in a room. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, Danny, I'm sorry. I do need to. I was so distracted by my shift this week. Thank you for the reminder. She walks everywhere in that college, so look for her in the courtyard 10 AM to 3 PM game time, or just look at all the women and walk around. That's Puckish Rogue's advice, Sailor. Last time. I hope it's not the last one, but I do hope you make it over, Christopher. It depends if it's cold, Dan. Yes, a bit, Mace. Sorry, Leggy. Lunch? That's alright, Spencer. Hitman. It's the arc of my gaming adventure, Code 47. I've heard very good things about Donald Quest. Okay, fair enough, Sailor. Okay, Danny. The other ambush is me. You're very kind, Julian. Played hardcore for over 500 hours. Oh crap, it doesn't sound like it. Thank you for the hydrate, Banana. We will do a hydrate. I will go to the toilet and then we will do a stretch. Mirabelle spends a lot of time in the Hall of Attainment too. It's where her quarters are, Justin says. I really need to eat more Korean food. I would really like to go to South Korea. Right. I'm going to go for a wee, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to do a stretch. BRB. I'll put that there for when I come back. Remember when I was going to play a game? Oops. I might run the Twitch adverts really early. BRB.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
stretch. So I just pull myself forward instead of the microphone towards me. We're getting used to it. It's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. It's going to be okay. Sup with the chair. Angled Kiros on the cards. She's got. I'm joking, please don't. Definitely don't. Delou for a wee. She's the mistress of the restoration school. A perfectly valid school. Oh, she's always off in my business when I go back to the college. I'll see you. Have a long stream again. I'm trying. You took a nap on your lunch hour. Okay, well, I'm glad you got some rest, but I do hope you get to eat soon. That's such a cute emote, Craig. Let's get back to it. Okay, no worries. You are not chair. Hippocat. Oh, I thought that was what you'd said. Thank you for the super sticker, Kevak. It's nice to see you. How are you? Sorry, I'm just catching up because I just went to the bathroom. Slaying ghouls at work. Oh, night down. Step chair the newbie. Hello, Underdosed. It does sound... Oh, and thank you for following. It does sound like they are taming us, as they always should be. Finish the used up Brotherhood. Oh, that's exciting, Taylor. Have you done the Bard's College? And have you then tried to do it twice? Oh, that's Colette. Usually seen reading a tome. Whoa, tactical pork chop. Miss you, Julian. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm glad it didn't stop you from doing what you wanted. Yes, me too, Spencer. I have one right now. Other way. Wait, what do you mean other way? Oh. An egg sarnie. Delicious. I'm not, I'm afraid, Javid. I'm not. Same wear and tear on our keyboards. My keyboard is so bad, Craig. I actually sometimes struggle now because I'm like, what's after? Truly, it can be intense. It can be intense, Underdose. For not understanding. It's not my proudest ladders on, but thank you for getting there. Was Race Against the Rain? I can't believe you do it so often, Eric. I don't know how you cope. It was much easier than chopping hay in the rain or racing against the rain. I can promise you that. It was good. It was absolutely fine. Very simple job. One that the client changes halfway through. That works way worse, but it's not our problem. So yeah, it was all fine. Thank you though. How are you? How was your weekend? Oh, that was our first dog, Dougal. That was Amber. She was amazing. She still has a large part of my heart. We called her the Duchess in her old age. So random. Wait, it doesn't let you choose, or do you just like to choose the weirdest ones? Oh no, Anonymous. It's not too loud for you not to sleep, is it? I'm glad that you're doing well, Kervik. I'm very well, thank you. It's nice to see you. Barred to the bone. I wasn't sad about that one. 15 Minecraft hours chopping hay, same amount of effort. How my X key is the most worn down. You don't like have to use it in some games and maybe use the side of your nail or something, do you? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Like maybe you're catching it with a nail rather than the 3 AM for you, Donald. You must be sleepy. Just stop being friends. I think we are, Akira-san. I think we are. Wait, did you, Julian? Explain yourselves. Bless you, Dougal. I mean, we had her for 15 years. 15 and 3/4, actually. So we were very, very fortunate. She lived a very good life. And she taught us how to be dog owners, which I'm incredibly grateful for. So, like you say, you never forget them. And we're lucky to have had her. Both skeletons. I honestly would, I think I would really struggle with that, Ludley. Am I going the right way? Nope, I'm not going the right way. I hear it. I do hear it. We're gonna fight a dragon, alright? Tita del Perito. Gracias, Luis. Weekend was quiet, rained all day Saturday, caught up on laundry. So you couldn't just give yourself a full rest, you had to be productive in some way. I'm glad that it was not too busy though. 3:36 AM. Got to be around. Yeah, it's about 2:30, 2:37, Kervik. I hope you're having a lovely evening, settled in. Just quit Minecraft for good. On the other one. Looks sleazy. Wait, I missed that one. Taught me how to be a cat parent. They are the way. And how's Henry now? Wait, that's Pat. Ignore me, Neville. That's very kind, Dougal. I hope she would feel the same. Good evening, Tamriella. How are you, Anonium? Whoa, Eric. Sleep study is so cool, Justin. For another 10 hours. Okay. Focus up, friends. We're going in. Bow equipped. Potions ready. Death likely. You look fiery. Potentially poisony. Excuse me, you're supposed to be here. If you don't mind. Oh my goodness, it's ancient. Where'd you go? It's ice. It's ice. Okay. Let's give you a deadly aversion to fire. let's check the arrows I'm using. I did say I was going to start using fire arrows. They only do 8 damage. So maybe not. Elixir of True Shot. This is an ancient dragon, so I don't know what I just drank. We don't have great resist cold stuff going on here, unfortunately, so we're going to go with the potion of resist cold. Going to go with the potion of health. And I think that's all we need. Hey, I have not. Good point. Thank you very much for the super chat, Luke. I will quickly save when I come out of this. And I need restoration. Do I have a... Oh, there you go. Save before we die. I mean, quite the action-packed save to come back to, should anything happen. Don't fly away, I took my potions, they're expensive. No! Oh! Ah! I thought it was going to bite me. Remember when we got, like, swallowed up by that other dragon? Where'd it go? Where is it? There it is. Couldn't even see it. Where are you landing? And why is it so far away from me? Rare. Ah! Plentiful healing. Are there like 3 songs going on at once? There are like 3 songs going on at once, right? Potion of... Okay, that should be enough. This is a lot for my brain to take. Do I have any more True Shot? Where was it? Was it an elixir? It's really stressing me out to have all these different rhythms. Ah. It's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me. Bro, I didn't even look at my life. I was so worried. We try again. We try again. Game face. I'm focusing. I have seen that, Caesar, the guy who's walking. That is... I can't imagine that level of commitment. It's so impressive. Hello, Quinn. How are you? Oh, Neville. Bless her. We'll think of Corky. I know, Justin. I know. Hello, Dan. The friendly sky lizard. I know, I wish that we didn't have to hurt them, small little Cecil. To not catch a cold with that dragon. And thank you. Death imminent. Sadly it was. Such a good character, Dougal. Such a good character. And also Hedwig. Give me a several. Oh, can you imagine BGC? I don't know what I've drank several times in my 20s. Sully and Sally. Very sweet. Love potion number 9. Hello, sheep. I hope it helps. Oh, I don't know, Julian. Open your own pharmacy. There are a few. Yo. Oh, the shout. Dragon is wise. I think you can undo it with Stacey. More doubled up songs. The game is extra excited. They can pick you up while flying? That's crazy. The drummer from Tool helped to do the soundtrack. It did fix it briefly. The Order of Africa. Hello, Tyler. I hope you're not having quite such crazy music. That's so cool, Justin. Isn't it lovely? Oh, bless you, Neville. They find ways to stick around. 3 songs. Genuinely, Rachel, I think there are. Pie snacks. Okay, let's try again. I had just taken potions when I saved. There it is. It likes to fight in the swamp, which is kind of mean. There we go, now it's on its house. Just need to check which shout I have enabled because I'm pretty sure it was Kind's Peace and I don't think that's going to work on this one. Oh! Oh, that was you. Owie, no! Potion of resist cold. May have already taken that. Might be doubling up there. But I panicked. Why not? Why not? No! Missed. Okay, well that was a decent little stretch of damage. Don't you. Now there's no music. They gave us all the songs and then none. Extreme? Extreme. It hurt me. Back you come. I've just taken potions. I'm ready. Not ready for you to eat me though. Ouchie. Stop it. Don't advance, feels a bit scary. He's gonna eat me. He's definitely gonna eat me. Run! Run! Stop it. There's only so many thousands of potions that I have. Right? Oh no, I was so close. I just didn't press the menu in time. No! Damn it. We go again. But this time we do better. Who are you fighting over there? Who are you fighting? Oh, cool. That's fine. Land in your house, come on. Who is that? Fish are friends, not food. Hello, Pat. How are you? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Pocket Rogue. That's literally the reason I kept it and I forgot. My melted chocolate's collected again. Could this be a dog? Gracias, muchas gracias, Luis. I'd prefer it if your song that you just wrote was playing over and over, Rachel. How many dragons does it take, Neville? Also, we're 5 hours into the stream and I just finished my hot chocolate. Can I bet that dog? Ripperoni. They hold the dragon above their head and then the entire world revolves around them. Phenomenal. Grand healing. Whoa, that is a crazy spell. You sleep well, Kira-san. I hope you get good rest and thank you. Good night. A spell, yeah. I've done some spells, just not in battle. Was it not good Australian, Justin? It was supposed to be Australian from Finding Nemo. Fish are friends, not food. It does sound Kiwi, doesn't it? You're right. Neighbour. Oh, I mean, but also, Pat, a cat. So, my mum gets annoyed at it, but she doesn't go and track down the neighbours. She's just like, bloody cats. That's so cool, Danny. Bow and arrow for a dragon fight might not be the best strategy. Like bringing a stick of celery to a knife fight. Not at all, Beaker. Thank you very much for being here. I hope the back feels relaxed, even still in the morning. Puckish Rogue's on the drums. Did I miss then or no? I think I did. Who is in my way? Oh, hello. I can't find the eye. I'm gonna die here because I've pressed the wrong button. That's close. That's close. It's doing big boy damage. I feel like we might need this again. We don't have any true shot. That was silly. Okay. Guess I'll die. Cool, good shot, Kira. What am I stuck on? Ow. Don't mind me. I don't understand what's happening with my sprint. I might just be rubbish, you know. Did I just get Gog? Wait, I need to check if I just killed Gog. No, he's fine. He's not feeling great about me, but he's fine. Ow. Broski. If he swings by again, I'll die, so... Could you stop advancing towards me? It's very intimidating. Nearly let it happen again. No! Whoa, that was way too close. Way too close. Man, that was tough. Is everyone alive? Because I nearly killed you multiple times and I'm so sorry. I hit you fully with a shout. I'm sorry, my friend. Double fist healing. We did it. Thank you for the bitsty mace. Always on my first attempt. It's crazy how it happens, isn't it? Soup bean. Ooh. 12 hours, Julian? I hope that they go by quickly and smoothly, Julian. Thank you so much for today. I don't have words, but sleep well. 5 hours in, 1 hot chocolate finish, 1 hour of actual gameplay. Genuinely, the best community. The mint breath is crazy. Many of your underutilized skills like light armor, shields, restoration. Giants to attack you while holding a shield and healing. Okay. The demon it summons. I've been looking for that. I just haven't found it yet, Neville. We can't find the person to set it off. I did have a cold resistance potion. It was just quite a weak one, I think, BGC. Oh, Pat. I mean, my nanny tells a story, also in Ireland, about their cat that ate their neighbour's budgie. Or was it a canary? But from its, like, she used to hang it out the front, and, yeah, they got it out the cage, so... She also talks about when it ate a pound of sausages. That's just what they're like, unfortunately. Freshest breath in the realm. Gracias, Luis. RBG. Ruth Bader Ginsburg? No, don't worry, Danny, I know what you mean. Some stamina! Oh, that explains it. Thank you, BGC, I didn't even notice. Magic ray. Right, fire is straight out, jeez. Albino rock. Yes, that's a good point. Magic heal. Alteration. Hello, Pumafist, how are you doing? Did I? What, Sanguine Rose? Golgot's husband material. I just set him on fire and he's still here, protecting us. Yay, welcome back, James. I'm glad it's working. And you thought this stream was boring. I know, Liggy, it's brutal. I might be wrong, McSleazy. I mean, I went to the Bard's College thinking I still had that storyline to do. Yeah, I do really need to go home. We might do that. Stole diamonds. Try to propose. Probably would be my reaction, knowing me. Cat is in the doghouse. Poor Henry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's caused problems with your neighbours, Pat. That's rough. Bless him. He doesn't know. How's it going, Fumifist? How close are you? Ah, a courier? Oh no. What was the courier trying to tell? I mean, it probably wasn't trying to tell us anything. He probably wasn't trying to tell us anything because he tends to... It tends to just be a normal courier, right, for us? Should we do that level up, as I forgot to use it for the dragon? I know it will hurt people to see my magic at that low, but I kind of want to put it into health, if that's okay. Speech is still at 89. We do need to get the pickpocketing levels up. I still haven't actually completed this tree. No! Trying to get to Bone Breaker. Okay, I'm just going to click on it because that's painful. Thank you for the bits, Nick. Praise the skill tree. We will need perks for steel. We've got 2 that we need for speech, but it's going to take us a while to get there. We will need them again for smithing, if we want to do the smithing, like bulk smithing stuff. Magical weapons and armour, which would be my... I guess maybe my bow. No, because I would still need all of these. Because I need to be able to improve, where are we? Armour and weapons and improve them twice as much. I need that to be able to improve my bow, so I'm a long way off that. Where's light armour? What do you do? Armour rating for light armour by 20%. Wow, okay, those are really good perks. Doesn't slow you down. Where am I supposed to get all the perks from? I'm stressed. And watch Skyrim way too much. It is the hot springs area, Welsh Dragon. Nice. I'm sorry to have skipped it, BGC. In chapter 3 at 48%. Very impressive. Okay, that's helpful, Rachel. Health and magic resist, archery and lockpicking On the hands, fortify health. Magic, fortify stamina. See, I would have been like sneak, carry weight, archery, carry weight, health, archery, carry weight on all of them. I fire a fire arrow at his face, he just get back up. I'm not going to disagree with you, Elise. I'm not going to disagree with you. Especially the bit. I shouted at him. It's very poetic. The light armor smithing. No, I haven't. Go on. Fully bare. I didn't know it was so good. Is it inventory dump and kill a dragon? Thank you very much for the super chat. We just killed an ancient dragon. Hell yeah, Paul. Welcome to the emotes. Casting muffle in front of a bed and resting 1 hour and repeating until you've unlocked everything in under 2 hours. Casting muffle. Okay. Bleed damage, dual wielding them. Something. Veggie soup. That is crazy, Rachel. Alright. Alright. Maybe I don't need armour because I'm strong and quiet. But that, I guess this will make sense to you now. A ring and a necklace. Tank more hits. Okay. Sorry about the sniff. 1 ancient dragon. None. The quest wouldn't trigger. Oh, I'm glad it fixed up. It's so frustrating when that happens. Appreciate it, Alpa. Saved, reloaded, fast travel to another location and back. Nice. Could I cast Muffle onto that mountain? Not Muffle, Mage Light. That's a saber cat. It didn't go until it did. We need to get out of here because they get angry again. Magic. Illusion. Nope. Alteration. Mage Light. That was a crazy noise. Oh, that's gone quite far. Will it land? That's insane. Oh, it faded. Boo. What about down onto this house? Yay! And this house. It's honestly not even really existed recently, Eric, because I've had stuff to get up for and then I had my shift and I had some other stuff. I've kind of had, I had like a really long sleep and then I had 3 hours of sleep and then I slept for 12 hours Saturday night and then I had an hour's sleep before my shift and then I slept for 10 hours last night, or the other way around, I think 10 hours Saturday night and 12 hours last night. So it's been a bit up and down, but definitely I got something, so I'm feeling alright. What about you? Hello, Max. Says Bill. How are you doing? It came to me when I was struggling for other ones. I was like, Tamriella? Putting a perk in light armour. Use the cooking pot, it fixes the Civil War bug, Pat says. Nighttime encounters easier. That's a really good idea. Oh, keep casting the light, you don't have to wait for it to hit. It lasts for a really long time. This is the problem when you don't put any points into Magicka, you see. Keep pressing O instead of I as well. Don't know why I did both. There was another dragon. I'm running the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going southeast. East. We're gonna run and cast while we go. Don't know where that one's going. It's off on an adventure. The longer it travels, the more alteration XP you'll earn. Nice. Alteration, we've done quite a lot of transmuting, which I feel like has probably helped over time. Aim at the peak of it. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, Rachel. We will be going there soon. You had it as well, Welsh Dragon? In love. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Max. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know my friend Overy played it and really enjoyed it. Oh, was that? That might have been Yotai. Yotai, sorry. Who you fighting? I'm just out here casting my mage light, don't be biting me. I hoped that would go to the castle, but it's got a mind of its own. Like a dangerous woman. A few hours one night, 7 to 8 the next. I think our bodies just go into like emergency, don't they? And they're like, you need to be up a lot, I think, so. And then when you crash hard, I hope it settles. Virginia Magicka. To be fair, I never really use the Magicka ones, Rachel. I'm not too sad about losing some carry weight. Elsewhere fondue. I still haven't made any use potions. I really don't mind using them up, honestly. Thank you, Danny. Outlaw. Yeah, that is true, Max. By far the best. What, muffle? Okay. You're flying kind of low there, buddy. Am I going southwest? Not really. We haven't even gone up a level. Is that a Talos statue? Uh-oh. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Ooh, I think it is a Talos statue. I don't know if we've been here, but I feel like we would have been. It's not going to give me XP for going here, is it? I do like that about a map, when you get XP for discovering places. Really scratches the brain itch. Damn. There we go. Beep beep bop beep doop dop 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 dop. Hello. Ah. The one I'm not using. Iron Greatsword. Way off though. Which direction am I going? How did that happen? I was supposed to be here. What's wrong with you? Okay, I guess we're going to go to Shaw's Stone and then we're going to turn around. Healing in combat. Restoration is probably... My restoration, I think, is doing okay. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the fact that you can... When you have a weapon, a one-handed weapon, you can do it. That makes more sense. Muffler's the only one I use. The music is so good, Danny. No need to yell.
You're joking.
Muffle for alteration.
Not another one?
Gohan, thank you so much for gifting that sub. That's so lovely of you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, Max. Oh, Muffle is illusion. Okay, well that's good because we don't do any illusion magic really. Oak flesh, iron flesh. Yeah, I should use oak flesh in battle. Cheese, bean, sugar. 100 points. Ooh, okay. Candlelight. This part in Halo. I can't make up my mind, Nepensa. How are you doing? Fully maxed Daedric armour, sanguine rose, and a companion dressed in dragonplate, armed with several staffs. I do have Daedric armour. I could be wearing. I just need to get back to being able to improve it. Although I suppose it would probably be better than my armour now. And I didn't realise it was light. We could do it. Civil War bug. I think my concern is that my enchantment skills are really low. So I want them to have a good enchantment, but it's like sneaking is 1% better.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace
You haven't been
else.
at all in the slightest, Dougal. But I hope that you have a lovely time if you're going for a walk and get some very good rest. You've been excellent company as always. I'm questing, Pat. I'm just getting lost. Civil War bug. Thieves Guild bug, preventing me from ending both quests. It just works, Welsh Dragon, apparently. Yeah, what Welsh Dragon said. Definitely Neville. There is a spot outside Solitude. Throw Mage Light. Yeah, I need to do that. Apparently it's illusion, Pat. The cheating exploit stream. Wait, is this a mine I haven't
Heard
been in?
about you and your honeyed words.
Red Belly Mine. There are so many locations I haven't even been to. Who are you?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Excuse me. I don't like people knowing the truth about me. I'm a Robin Hood. I just haven't found anyone to give my money to yet. So I happen to have 500,000 gold, okay? I'm trying my best. Wee. Wee. It might be a bit steep. Din, 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 din. That's going to be in my head forever now.
You're joking. Not another one?
You sick? Thank you very much for the other for the gifted membership. Again, that is so lovely of you. As always. Still from the rich and give it to the poor. Me. Wait. Yeah, that apparently, Pat. I'll have a look though. Hello, Damon. How are you? That's what I do to get me a perk point when I want one. I honestly, Luke, I lost count. Glass armour? I've definitely got glass. Grand or black soul gems filled with black or grand souls. I don't think I've ever found a black soul. A really good... Right. So the size of the soul stone matters as well. Soul gem, sorry. Mammoths and spare killing bandits. Yeah, genuinely. I don't want to kill the mammoths. No affiliation. I get it, yeah, the mic, I get it. I was tempted by them. I think I'm a wood elf at the moment. I don't think I am, I know I am. It's mechanical efficiency. Oblivion ebony gear. Is ebony heavy, Max? Or is it light? Exactly, Welsh Dragon, he is the best. Yeah, Shaw's stone apparently. I am encrypted. I'm sorry it didn't show you. I thought you were going to bed, Luke. I only just realised I didn't even click. Thank you for the membership. I thought you were asleep. Don't parade around in your armour labelled thieves' armour. Do they know that though? Oh really, Pat? Okay. Dutch and Michael were looking. Well, they can keep looking. And they can shove it. Hello, Pumpkin. I really appreciate it. How are you? Does it really, D-Mace? Thank you for the bits. You're too kind. That's more than enough. The name had me die. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Thank you. I try. I don't usually succeed, but I try. Santa Claus in disguise. I'm glad you're doing alright, Damon. I'm very well, thank you. It's nice to see you. I am just trying to level a little bit, Justin. It's taken me a while now at this level. I was looking for a bandit camp to fill these black soul gems. You get black instead of grand. Such good music, isn't it, BGC? Ebony is heavy. The road outside Riverwood. Okay. Yes, if you drop them on the floor, Rachel. Excuse me. It empties them. I attract Luke. Watering plants? I hope it was nice, Noxious. Oh, wow, Banana, okay. I'm glad that you're doing well, Pumpkin. It's lovely to see you. Being arrested. Right. Brutal. I'm good. I'm really good, thank you, Pumpkin. I was getting super anxious about my shift at my, like, real world occasional job, and then it was, as usual, absolutely fine. So, there was no reason for stress.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Yusik. You are lovely. Are we using glitches? Jeff knows soul gem glitches. So, I've been not using glitches. Now I'm just sort of spamming Mage Light because I just was for a little bit, just as like extra. Be right with you. I'll be right back. That did not mean to do that. What a waste of an ebony arrow. Hello. You are ice. Good to know. Yes, I do want to poison the bow. And then I would like to take a nice Wraith essence. Don't have any true shot. I think that's going to be it, unfortunately. soon as you take a potion, they just bugger off. Get up. No! Excuse me, sir, I am on the mountainside. Come down here where I can shout at you. Double fist! Ah! Oh, what just happened? Where are you going? Where are you? Oh, it crash landed. That's quite sad, I don't enjoy that. I feel bad about it, but that was kind of cool. Compulsively being awesome again. Perfect way to describe him, looks easy. Usig is awesome. Black souls are grand souls. Oh, okay. So it will still be labelled grand. Ebony in the Elder Scrolls is weapons. What? Hello, Django. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Spam muffle. That's what they've been telling me, Jeffrey, and I wasn't listening. Oh. Wow! We're wording and we're dragoning. So much power! Unlimited power. Seek or at whisper. What? Lovely. Also lovely. I don't need to carry it, but unfortunately I must. If that makes sense to you. Needs must, as they say. That was very cool. I'm glad they gave us that. Wild kill cam. And you're too late, McSleazy. Really, really, really. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Rachel. I had good company and I was on a street just off one of the parks in London that's a gorgeous street and had its usual London flavour to keep us entertained, so I was very fortunate. I just really made like, okay. Legendary awkward eye contact with the king. Thank you, D-Mace. It was literally just that I was so tired and I was expecting him to be in a car that has the really dark windows. So then when I looked up and I realised, I was too tired to smile or do anything. So I literally was just like, and then he looked at me and he just did the same thing. He probably felt it the exact same way. He was probably like, I've got to go and make a speech. Who's this idiot standing there? It could not have been more English, D-Mace. Mage light is more XP. Put it on my follower, so I have to look at the light on my screen. That makes sense. Rest well, Joel. Fosrodar to interrupt it shouts. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I was too far to shout then. Spam muffle. What are you doing to me? Double critical. Double rainbow. That's awesome, Alpha. Don't see the ball your followers up your butt anyways. A that chest down there. The dirt being pushed up. It is really good, isn't it, Noxious? Because if he traps me... Yeah. Them always making sure they stand in a doorway is super frustrating, Jeffrey. Going to be very confused. It seems like they've been invaded by a dragon, though, Welsh dragon, so I feel like they'll be grateful. Fight stuff, Rick. We just killed a dragon. Where were you? Where were you? Wheat. Oh, a smelter all the way up here. That's crazy. I don't think I have anything on me. In fact, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the person up here is going to be too bothered, Welsh dragon, at this point. Sadly. Is that gold? No. Is that my skin? Ooh. For instance, why, Scritch? Of all the gin joints on all the summits, I said shout, but truly it's a whisper. Jeff, don't believe. I know, Jeffrey, honestly. Or like a follow mission where you walk at the same speed. Life sense, perfect for stealthy types. Is that the one that shows you people through the walls? Followers in doorways or what for radar is for? Move from the dark side to the light side. Ooh. I see. Do you want me to still call you Neville? I will try to remember if so. Welcome. D-Mace Neville made it. Just sprint into them. The pets don't so much though. Sleep, good point. Good point. Thank you, Luke. Sleep, you said save. For some reason I said sleep. I've just done a double game. Will do. Oh, it's because I probably saw your message, Pat. Rest well. I hope neighbourly relations improve. Lovely to see you. Murder followers a lot. Hello, Rocket Boy. How are you doing? No, this is traffic, Welsh Dragon. This is my 0 hour thing that I can do. Event traffic. It'd be weird if he was at my dog sitting job because that's at my house. This will take some time. It was. Egged the king. Imagine. It was fully that face though. Just with hair this time. Though it wasn't a bun, so. It would be a great car to egg. There's a lot of glass on it. Yeah, that makes sense, Jeffrey. Still like throwing them for catharsis. We did it once to Gog and I still haven't got over it. It made me feel terrible. I think I've even met those three. Just stepped away for a second. It's Neville. We made it. A very beautiful view, Ladley. And I've ruined it with my pause menu, sorry. Sleep well, Nick. Thank you so much for being here, for the bits and the subs. Okay, I will try to remember. Occasionally, I might say what I see, but I will try to remember that Django is Neville. The dragon forward a mountain goat shooting dragons in the throat. A well-placed shot makes them not afloat. Then Kira jumps them down and dragon's soul turns into sound. Beautiful. I'd get run over. I mean, yeah. I've been hit. Quite a few of my colleagues have been hit. But usually you know that that's coming because it's some knob who doesn't want to stop. But yeah, you definitely have to be kind of ready. for people to be the absolute worst. I wonder if it's up here. And I've just ballsed it out by dropping down. Just to get it on the map. I'm not saying I'm going in now. I think it might actually be on the other side. It's my genius, I don't like that music. Very ominous. Please. Somebody, let me jump. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I think it's going to be down. And there's a mine on the other side that we haven't been to. A mine! You might be able to change it, Neville, but I could be wrong. I don't like to initiate quests and it's like, yeah, that's so cool, Max. Must really add to the game. Oh, that's so frustrating, yeah, the mic. It's not something you could broach with them about maybe pointing it away from your house. You're far too kind, Noctilude. How are you? Favourite deity? Aja or Daedra? It's a good question, Universe. I feel like so far the ones we've met haven't been very nice. I genuinely don't know if I like any of the ones we've met. I should be a bard, you really should be, Rachel. No, Gohan, but Ovaries talked to me about that and I really want to start reading them. What's a knob? It's just like... It's like calling someone a douche, basically, Noctilude. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the dark side. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Gohan's got it. Less spam bots. It is more peaceful. It is more peaceful, Neville. Oh no, Cicero's back. A mild insult, exactly. Not at all, Danny. If you do fall asleep, I hope it's good rest. This is no mine. It's a tomb. Full of a talk. That would be me. Just accidentally setting off a catastrophic series of events because of my clumsiness. Accident proneness. I'm not clumsy. I am clumsy. Custom voice follower mods. Where 100 in blocking. That's cool. They really are. D-Mace. Yeah. Django is Neville. Is the ring? It's a cladder ring. So it's an Irish ring. That... And no, I'm not married. That you wear to show your... Basically like the status of your heart, sort of. It's given to you by someone who loves you. So my dad bought me this. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Could you not spawn your action act directly in front of me? Dim dim dum dim dim dum dum dim dim dum. Could you, please, for the love of God? I was hoping to spare that, Khajiit. Where are you going? If we can't spare her, we must at least loot her. I guess not. Well, timing. Hello, Dawson. I just realised that is incredible, Dawson. What commitment. What commitment. Very impressive. That's a good one, Gohan. Triple chocolate chip cookies. I'm in. I'm that kid who would have got in the van if it said sweets on the side. They also would have returned me though. Yes, Luke, that's the one. His most effective sneak follower. My bias aside. Does he talk a lot though? I mean, I wouldn't recommend caring about that if I were you, Danny. You're better off not. Yes. Yes, so if you wear it... I'll show you it quickly on the camera. That will show you the detail. So it looks like that. It's not going to focus because it's too little. Well, there you go, nearly. Can't move my hand over anymore. It's two hands holding a heart with the crown. And if you wear it with the point of the heart pointing out, it means your heart is open and you are looking for love. If you wear it with the heart pointing in, it means that your heart is taken, which a lot of people take to mean like single in a relationship, but it doesn't obviously always apply to that. And then when you wear it on your left hand with the heart pointing down, it means you are in a long-term relationship / like engaged. And then sorry, with the heart pointing out, and then with the heart pointing down is when you're married. You turn it around. And you can also just wear it however you want, but that's really cool. Go on. I hope they're warm socks, Anonymous. Collected a black soul. Did I? Okay, nice. It's a very nice audio dialogue. That was phenomenal, Dawson. Ouch. Since I'm from Georgia. Yeah, we don't differentiate either side. We just call all of them that. And the more offended they get, the better for most English people. Well, I'm very conscious that I've done. Excuse me. Do you know what? Hello? I'm gonna die. Why am I missing? Can I eat anything actually? Not ingredients, silly Billy. This might be where some of the weight is coming from. Isn't it the Idar cheese wheel that I want to keep for elsewhere fondue? Right. I'm using... unsure which one I'm using. Psychotic jingles. Very pleasant and atmospheric. We have different definitions of pleasant. The hands of the soul protecting the heart. The ring. Yes. Would I get into a van now that says free sweets on it? Probably more now than if I was a child. Genuinely, never wrong. I honestly think I would. An amulet of Mara, but for your finger. No, I mean, I don't find it that way. But that is a good point. Is that an amulet of Mara on your finger? No, you're welcome, Danny, you're welcome. It's the left hand. Yes, so the left hand is where I would wear an engagement or a wedding ring. In Germany, yeah, the right hand. Because I'm too far away. I have to do actual hand-to-hand combat.
You're joking. Not another one?
Mace, you are too kind. Thank you for gifting the sub to Neville. A good welcome. I definitely have forgotten how to do it. I don't even know if I've done much hand-to-hand, honestly. Your typos are fine. Yeah, exactly, Ladley. How would one wear the ring if you don't have a heart store? However you want. However you want, because you wouldn't care. Free Toblerone on a van and I'll go missing. You'll just find me in the van, covered in Toblerone. Like that possum that I still aim to be. Someone who wants friendship, Justin? Maybe, but that's also kind of crazy. Did you answer? Oh, that is frustrating, Neville. The most dynamic and satisfying. Say more stuff. Yeah, Serana definitely talked more. I quite like the quiet. Yeah, it sounds really good for mages, BGC. That's insane, Rachel. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Dan. Those free treats. That's where Jake goes on his walks. There's someone giving him free treats. I have to stop dropping that. That's definitely not true, Danny. They just don't want me. Wow, it's so violent when you use a sword. Goodness gracious. Can have a new camera by tomorrow, honestly. I mean, the money has to hit my bank account, but I appreciate that, Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you got your tablets down? No, you didn't miss much. Stop it, Kira. I wouldn't want to replace Laura Bailey ever. It's a lovely welcome, Neville. Good night, Max. You rest well. Thanks for being here. Further in her cups. Oh. Oh. I think they're very smart. Very smart. Of course it is, Rocket Boy. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And I'm relieved if it can help you. I'm sorry about my throat. I hope it can help you get some sleep. It is nice, yeah, the mic. I don't think I will stray too far from my bow because I do love it deeply. But they're a good fun alternative. Who knew how well designed this game is? That's been triggered before. That means I've probably been in here before. I can't have been because this cave was unexplored. I do love a leak. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to get a migraine. My mum walked in today and was like, I don't know if there's going to be a storm, but I've got a terrible headache. Which she does often. She genuinely gets headaches from storms, and we used to tease her for it, for being a human weather vane. And then I met loads of other people who get it, and I was like, I'm going to have to stop teasing her now. Oh, I need to find something to make resist frost. Slaughterfish scales does it. Maybe if I combine slaughterfish scales with... We could try wheat. We could see. It failed. It failed. There's no other resist frost, is there? You usually need 3. It's not going to be ice race teeth. Honeycomb. Garlic. Witch. Yeah, good egg. Replacing Laura is a crime. Follow a head bash someone to death? I think I did that by accident when I picked up a two-handed weapon before, Rachel. It's crazy. Where do you go? It does it all the time, F. Steve. It just like quietly bubbles away. Why did I just get a headache? Oh, sorry, McSleazy. That's why you called me a witch. I thought it was because of the alchemy. Doing the head with a wall. Whoa. Ooh. I hope that the heated blanket puts you off to sleep, and that sounds nice, Dan. I don't mind by destroying you. She turned me into a nude. I know, Danny. We used to tease her for it when we were younger, but it really can. I have a friend who also gets pressure headaches. Oh no, because it's in an American accent. Mango skin? Yeah. It's definitely a thing, Meph Steve. We were just heartless children. Oh. Fortify block. Ew. Okay, but none of those are resist frost. Just saying. Yeah, definitely anonymous. Find out recorded doing the head bash. The desert climate. Well, like, yeah, you definitely get people who, for instance, damp and cold is worse for things like worse for things like arthritis. So it absolutely is a thing. We were just being horrible little toe rags. Flashbang by the fridge light. I'm so sorry. Our fridge is like packed up. Somebody left the freezer door open the other day, and I think that killed it. Sorry. Sorry to that man. So. Just put his weapon away. Oh, I should be using my sword. No, put the spell away, it's noisy. Is there anyone else? Ah, there's a bone wolf. Fire salts. Making a comeback. Don't you worry about it, guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Lovely. What were we doing? Oh, there was another thing over there, wasn't there? That we hadn't been in, but it was a mine. I don't know if I can be bothered right now. Let's see what we've got. Bounty. Quintus. What's this? Source of power in Valtoom. Let's go and collect the bounty. Kill the ice wraith. Oh, there's another mine I haven't been in. Crazy. Didn't do a main story quest, did we? Said I would. I'm a liar. Oh, it's nearly 4 in the morning. My word. I wish they saw me the way that you do, Luke. That's unbelievably kind of you. Could reduce frost. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If they just did a cup of tea in the game, yeah, the mic. Thank you, Danny. I hope neither of those, Dan. You'll get there, Neville. All spells to be cast. Ooh. A skeleton dog as a pet? It would, wouldn't it? It is 4. Anonymous. I need to eat something after this. I need to decide what it's going to be. What time is it? That's not how you figure out the time. 5:30. Can I cast Muffle when I'm not by a bed and then wait? Or does it not quite work the same? Illusion. I don't have Muffle. We'll just have to cast a lot of clairvoyance. I should have been doing that from the beginning. Don't mind me.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Even shouts fall under that perk. You can Fusradar from the shadows? Ooh. That's very bizarre, Justin. I'm sorry that's happening. It's 8 PM. Sorry, Steve. Sorry. 4 AM here. Would terrify the day. It's up to you, Dan, which one it is. $3.57, $3.58. It is OG Graphics, J Master. 5 AM club needs to make it to 5 AM. I don't know if I've got it in me today. Why come in and say something nice and then be mean, J Master? This is the one place where I get to pretend. That's not true, Gohan. You're very interesting.
My master can be a bit short. Good to hear. You can be a difficult woman to find.
It's because I don't leave the house, Quintus.
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how.
Ooh.
The final step is tricky.
I had that.
It requires the briar heart from a forsworn.
Got one of those on me right now, buddy.
If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Okay, I did have mammoth powder. Whether I ate it or not to see what it did is up for debate. I've got a briar heart on me right now. The elm, unmelting snow. We can go back and get.
By those beasts is as hard as iron. The giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able
Please
to
no
grind it down
headache.
so
Oh,
fine
I have my
that it
gummy
can be
actually.
infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel.
Okay, where is it? I don't care about what it's like.
On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the greybeards taught it to ignore the sun, and the heat simply washes
When does the
over it.
sun shine up there
The
anyway?
original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
Okay, maybe if I do this,
The
you'll let me
final
talk to him.
tempering of the file was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange rituals practiced by the Forsworn. With the heart of one of their Briar warriors, I can lock the file's magic into its physical form. It's difficult to explain to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic.
Waxing alchemic. Okay.
I'd better get going.
I thought you'd be useful and tell me where it is, but never mind. Sounds lovely, Neville. Reset to 4 AM. Hey, nice, yeah, the mic. Where was the meat pie?
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mepsi. Oh, wait, lover, I have a token for you. Oh, you're Silda. Who's a lover? Collect me a bounty. He's probably in bed, but off we go. I have a house here, don't I? Could go and do the muffle thing before we finish. I really did mean to do some main story, but I forgot what the main story was, and obviously we were slightly, in the best way, derailed.
Everything all right?
He's a true Nord.
Pet
He'll
rock with
come
Google
around.
eyes.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted
It's
couriers
just odd.
from
Yeah.
Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
It's more just that you said she's not your biggest fan. I hoped there was nothing.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Borg?
Travel safely. I'm not
Well,
much
it
of a
is
strategist.
dangerous if you send me to fight a dragon.
Listen to my counsel all the same.
Speak with Garmar. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperial skulking about on the southern border of East
sorry.
March.
Okay.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready.
I don't know if I do have a house. Maybe that's why I did the dragon thing. Oh no, I do. I do, Neville. I love ducks. They're phenomenal. Phenomenal, Henry. Definitely just being here. Like, isn't that crazy, Craig? It was a caught bit of skin, Danny. Came back and it was on the floor. Why does that happen so much in the houses? You need a specific Briarheart from Red Eagle. Redoubt? Boo. Ooh, I hope it chills out, Anonymous. That's so cool, Rachel. I love it. It's really exciting. It's sacred to me. It lives with you now, yeah, the mic. Right. I think I do have a house, you know. It's in the posh bit. How do I get up here? Thank you, Eric. You too. I hope it's not too long and too exhausting. You sleep well. Why haven't I Oh no, it's the murder house. I did this before. Thought it was mine. I do remember there still being a bed though. House of Clan Cruelty. Clan Shatter Shield. Do we just sleep in the murder house because there's no one else in it? I feel like it was fairly early on, McSleazy. I think when we got to Windhelm, I couldn't... Once I started doing it, I wanted to get it done. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I don't have muffle. Idiot. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't hit Gog. So I don't need to sleep then, do I? No, I don't. I also said I was going to beast shape for levels, and then I just didn't do it. The trailer Gog dancing to some funky loop music. Yeah, it has to get into it. Definitely, Gohan. Definitely. You get some good sleep, Ladley. Thank you very much for everything. Honestly, Rachel, it kind of scares me, the idea of like AI. Yeah, makes sense, go on. You can do faceless. A lot of people stream without a camera. 15 to 20. Crazy. The Brotherhood. I think it was pretty early, McSleazy. Maybe it was just a random stream. Maybe you'd put me on in the background because I wasn't doing anything. He's never been allowed in the bathroom. No! He's loved and cherished. Okay. What's 2 quests? I say we leave ourselves up here ready for the main quest. Exactly. There you go. Rachel's good evidence. Good night, Dick. Thank you so much for all the bits and the subs and just your lovely company. I hope that you rest well and I hope tomorrow is a good one. God, to get me breakfast from a bakery. It's 5 AM. Oh my goodness, Danny. Tire place. Whoa! That's so cool, Anonymous, that you can do that. Well, it seems like it could definitely just be a skill issue. Potty house. That's incredible. And she's so accurate, go on. God, great. I didn't know you could do that, Elise. I mean, I respect it though. Excuse me. That's my unicorn. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Doesn't need me. Strong, independent unicorn. Huh. They're way more violent than I was expecting. What are you? Ooh. Ebony dagger. don't mind if I do. Don't need it, but I'll take it. Okay, this is absolutely not what I was here for. And now I need to get down without death. Death! Death! Okay, we are heading out there. Eventually. Eventually. Right. We will get your hands off my unicorn. Game Grumps. What should I? Yeah, definitely. Right. Right. I know that's very sudden and I'm sorry. I will say I'm just going to quickly get some Skyrim music going in the background, and then I will do my thank yous, and then I'm going to read a chapter quickly because otherwise it's too long. What's happening? Skyrim music. I'm sorry. I'm always nervous to go for a new one because some of them are a bit wild. This it says it's peaceful library in Skyrim, so hopefully it shouldn't be too crazy. Let me get to my thank yous because I have so many to make. On YouTube I have my note for the membership, Usic renewing your membership, Usic gifting who even knows how many at this point memberships, Luke gifting also lost count of memberships, Julian becoming a member, Wolverine Blades gifting memberships, Memphis Steve gifting memberships, Steve UK becoming a member. I'm so sorry if I missed any in the craziness. It doesn't tell me. It tells me who's a member, but it doesn't tell me who made them a member. And then thank you to... Where does it even start? That's crazy. To Luke for the super chat, to Curtis for the super chat, to Firespawn for the super chat, Luke for the super chat, Firespawn for the super chat, Mike for the super chat. Wait, why does it tell me? Julian for the super chat. It tells me people's different names. Livy Satori for the super chat. Julian for the super chat. Ladderly for the super chat. Luke for double super chat. Julian for the super chat. Luke for the super chat. Julian again for the super chat. Lone Knight for the super chat. James for the super chat. Julian for the super chat. Luke for double. Oh my goodness. Hello TJ. Welcome in, friend. How was your stream? I was going to come say hi. You've made it just in time for reading. Hello Zero. How are you? A record breaker for a stream on a Tuesday. I'm so glad, Rachel. I'm sure you'll get lots done. Tomorrow's stream? Good question. Tomorrow might be E33. We'll see. That's what I'm feeling. grave robbing a British hobby. Yeah, sorry, CF. Beat Pokemon Emerald and you beat both. Productive. You put me to shame, TJ. I'm glad it was good. That's crazy, D-Mace. Not at all. You get some sleep, Luke. You can't be far off from sunrise now. It was insane, Craig. I'm still not finished, by the way, with the thank yous. Double Luke, super chat. Julian for the super chat. White Lotus for the super chat. Julian for another one. Mephisteve for the super chat. McSleazy for the super chat. Kervek for the super sticker. And Luke for a double super chat. That's insanity. Where am I? And then on Twitch, there's my own stream because you just raided over. Thank you, active_toaster, for the raid. Thank you, D-Mace, for the bits and the gifted sub. Thank you, Gohan, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. Many times over, both of you. Thank you, Texas, for the community sub. Thank you, Dougal, for the community sub. Thank you, Wolverine Blades, for the who knows how many community subs. Thank you, NPM Franz, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Dick, for the multiple gifted subs. 50 and 40 in one go for Dick and Wolverine Blades is insane. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits and the bit. Thank you, Steve, for the bits. I think Nick Moore gifted subs. Wolverine Blades. Mephisteve for the gifted subs. Dick. Wolverine Blades. Mephisteve. Will Smith 64 for the gifted sub, despite being so new. Dick. Mephisteve. Ladizon for the bits. Roshki for the bits. More of you guys. Dick, Mephisteve. Dick for the subs. McSleazy for the gifted subs. Roshki for the gifted subs. Mephisteve. Nick for the gifted sub. It's not annoying at all. Thank you for the bit, Auntie. I can't believe you're still here. I hope the packing's going well. Nick again for a gifted sub and bits. Yes. Will Smith for subscribing. Fate for the gifted sub. And Roshki for resubscribing at tier 3, which is insanity because I have literally nothing to offer. So thank you so much. And then more bits. I will likely be crying again when I get off here. Alright. Well, it's nice to have you here, Zero. It's lovely to see you, as always. I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. I'm glad you had TJ as well. It was crazy. Good night, Henry. You rest well. Level 15. Level 15. Really good. Ooh, okay. I do really want to read them, Gohan. I should have time. It's just ordering it and remembering. New chair, new desk. New chair, new desk, new mic. Arm, which is beautiful. A lot today. A lot, James. Thank you for the bit, Zero. I appreciate it. Hello, Bradley. Every bit is lovely. Good morning, Fahad. How are you doing? More stuff. Nice. Well done, Auntie. As I've said, Dan, literally the company is incredible. Giving me your time is the next reading. I'm going to read now. Henry. I'm going to do a chapter. It's so appreciated. If you guys don't hang out, there's no reason for people to come in and be so generous, you know. Thank you, letters on, you're far too kind. Thank you, TJ, for the bits. You've given me more than enough of your time. Thank you for the hydrate banana. Appreciate it very much, TJ. Very concerning, Banana. Thank you, 33 Danny B. You rest well. I appreciate it. Yes, it may be when I wake up, Danny, but yes. That's not true, Dan, at all. Where are we up to in this non-romantic caper? So, last time we had the epic, super polite Edwardian, not Edwardian, she's not Edwardian, Georgian? Put down from Elizabeth to Wickham, where he tried to be like smarmy and charming in the garden. And she basically was like, thank you very much for the bits, Zero, you're far too kind. He is a peer pressurer. She basically said, look, Cece, thank you for the bits. No more here we going. She basically said, I know who you are, and you're not going to lie to me. And we're not going to pretend I don't know. Thank you, D-Mace, for the bits. The peer pressure must end. So both, unhelpfully, Fahad were like UK based, very weird UK based, but I did get a good deal. One was on eBay. The chair was from a seller on eBay, so I recommend checking out eBay. And the desk was from something called like National Office Furniture Supplies. Thank you, Zero. You are far too kind. Oh, I haven't changed my category while I'm just sitting here yapping away. Chapter 11 will be. That's enough from you, Mephisteve. Thank you for the bits. Right, let's get... Thank you, Mephisteve. I need to find the... Thank you for the bit. Too kind of you. I'm going to assume that's you. I'm just changing my stream name on Twitch and then I will be...
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Ooh, hello, Sid Phillips. Welcome in. Thank you very much for following. Writing and reading. Right, we're done. We will get to reading in a second. What does this button do? I like the little heart. That's very cute. Thank you, Zero. That's cool. Very exciting, Fahad. How many pages are in this book? This one has like an introduction and some other stuff, so it looks bigger than the actual story is. Thank you, T-Mace. I just forgot who. Yeah, I realised that as I said it, James. I was like, that's way too late. They can be, Fahad. It depends what you go for. They can be super cheap on Amazon, or they can be more expensive. It really does depend where you get them from. It never ends, Craig, apparently. They are very helpful. Hear the dings. Just one, etc, etc. Oh, and that was another thing that happened in that chapter. Is her aunt wrote her a letter which laid out... I swear I'm not trying to distract you. Cupcakes. Well, now I am distracted, Zero. Thank you for the bits again. She sent a letter which explained in detail Darcy's role in getting Wickham to marry her sister, and also paying off the debts but telling her uncle to say it was him. So, I'm gonna read. But thank you for the bits, McSleazy. See, I'm really bad at this. Oh my goodness. Good luck for the final, TJ. You'll nail it. You've already passed. You know everything that you need to. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for raiding and for the bits. You're far too kind. I definitely will, Rachel. It's not till September though. But I will. Oh, that sucks, Kenny. Exactly. Very impressive, Justin. Stop. Is it really, TJ? Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. Get through that final. Come enjoy it. I haven't even started yet, Pingu, but I hope that you get back to sleep and get some good rest. Zero, thank you for the bits. Too kind. Well, happy pre-birthday, as Craig says. And we will be excited to celebrate you tomorrow. I, for one, am very glad that you were born. So it's definitely something to celebrate. That's so sweet, TJ. I love your school. Is it you especially, or do they do it for everyone on their birthday? Okay. I don't know how long this chapter is because we got caught out by that crazy long one loss. Okay, it's not too bad. Can play Saras? Well, I hope so too. I hope I can pop in. Exactly. D-Mace has got the plan. I just pulled myself in by accident. Oh. Sorry. I was really with it then. I was like, what a cute school. It'll be fine. Enjoy your gift. Okay. This is much easier already. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Chapter 11. Mr. Wickham was so perfectly satisfied with this conversation that he never again distressed himself or provoked his dear sister Elizabeth by introducing the subject of it, and she was pleased to find that she had said enough to keep him quiet. The day of his and Lydia's departure soon came, and Mrs. Bennet was forced to submit to a separation which, as her husband by no means entered into her scheme of their all going to Newcastle, was likely to continue at least a 12-month. "Oh, my dear Lydia," she cried, "when shall we meet again?" "Oh, Lord, I don't know. Not these 2 or 3 years, perhaps." "Write to me very often, my dear." "As often as I can, but you know married women have never much time for writing. My sisters may write to me. They will have nothing else to do." Mr. Wickham's adieus were much more affectionate than his wife's. He smiled, looked handsome, and said many pretty things. Sorry, my throat's a bit scratchy. "He is as fine a fellow," said Mr. Bennet as soon as they were out of the house, "as ever I saw. He simpers and smirks, and makes love to us all. I am prodigiously proud of him. I defy even Sir William Lucas himself to produce a more valuable son-in-law." The loss of her daughter made Mrs. Bennet very dull for several days. "I often think," said she, "that there is nothing so bad as parting with one's friends. One seems so forlorn without them." "This is the consequence, you see, madam, of marrying a daughter," said Elizabeth. "It must make you better satisfied that your other 4 are single." "It is no such thing. Lydia does not leave me because she is married, but only because her husband's regiment happens to be so far off. If that had been nearer, she would not have gone so soon." But the spiritless condition which this event threw her into was shortly relieved, and her mind opened again to the agitation of hope by an article of news which then began to be in circulation. The housekeeper at Netherfield had received orders to prepare for the arrival of her master, who was coming down in a day or 2, to shoot there for several weeks. Mrs. Bennet was quite in the fidgets. She looked at Jane and smiled, and shook her head by turns. "Well, well, and so Mr. Bingley is coming down, sister," for Mrs. Phillips first brought her the news. "Well, so much the better."
"Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Nikolai. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Where was I? Hey! Thank you so much for the super chat. I can't see what you said. Give me 1 second. And my YouTube is frozen, so that's cool. And it's completely frozen. Here we are. I've just seen it. Never mind. Not that I care about it though. He is nothing to us, you know, and I am sure I never want to see him again. But, however, he is very welcome to come to Netherfield if he likes it. And who knows what may happen, but that is nothing to us. You know, sister, we agreed long ago never to mention a word about it. And so, is it quite certain he is coming? You may depend upon it, replied the other, for Mrs. Nichols was in Meryton last night. I saw her passing by and went out myself on purpose to know the truth of it, and she told me that it was certain true. He comes down on Wednesday at the latest, very likely. He comes down on Thursday at the latest, very likely on Wednesday. She was going to the butcher's, she told me, on purpose to order in some more meat on Wednesday, and she has got 3 couple of ducks, just fit to be killed. Who's talking to each other? Because they said sister and I can't figure out who it is. I'm guessing maybe it's Elizabeth and Jane talking, but it doesn't specify. Mrs. Bennet had not been able to hear of his coming without changing colour. It was many months since she had mentioned his name to Elizabeth, but now, as soon as they were alone together, she said, I saw you look at me today, Lizzie, when my aunt told us of the present report, and I know I appeared distressed, but don't imagine it was from any silly cause. I was only confused for the moment, because I felt that I should be looked at. I do assure you that the news does not affect me either with pleasure or pain. I am glad of one thing, that he comes alone, because we shall see the less of him. Not that I am afraid of myself, but I dread other people's remarks. Elizabeth did not know what to make of it. Had she not seen him in Derbyshire, she might have supposed him capable of coming there, with no other view than what was acknowledged. But she still thought him partial to Jane, and she wavered as to the greater probability of his coming there with his friend's permission, or being bold enough to come without it. Yet it is hard, she sometimes thought, that this poor man cannot come to a house which he has legally hired, without raising all this speculation. I will leave him to himself. In spite of what her sister declared, and really believed to be her feelings, in the expectation of his arrival.
Not another one?
Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your sub, Craig. Appreciate it. In spite of what her sister declared, and really believed to be her feelings, in the expectation of his arrival, Elizabeth could easily perceive that her spirits were affected by it. They were more disturbed, more unequal, than she had often seen them. The subject which had been so warmly canvassed between their parents about a 12-month ago was now brought forward again. As soon as ever Mr. Bingley comes, my dear, said Mrs. Bennet, you will wait on him, of course. No, no. You forced me into visiting him last year, and promised if I went to see him he should marry one of my daughters, but it ended in nothing, and I will not be sent on a fool's errand again. His wife represented to him how absolutely necessary such an attention would be from all the neighbouring gentlemen on his returning to Netherfield. "'Tis an etiquette I despise," said he. "If he wants our society, let him seek it. He knows where we live. I will not spend my hours in running after my neighbours every time they go away and come back again. Well, all I know is that it will be abominably rude if you don't wait on him. But, however, that shan't prevent my asking him to dine here. I am determined. We must have Mrs. Long and the Goldings soon. That will make 13 with ourselves, so there will be just room at table for him." So sorry. Consoled by this resolution, she was the better able to hear her husband's incivility, though it was very mortifying to know that her neighbours might all see Mr. Bingley in consequence of it before they did, as the day of his arrival drew near. "I begin to be sorry that he comes at all," said Jane to her sister. "It would be nothing. I could see him with perfect indifference, but I can hardly bear to hear it thus perpetually talked of. My mother means well, but she does not know. No one can know how much I suffer from what she says. Happy shall I be when his stay at Netherfield is over." "I wish I could say anything to comfort you," replied Elizabeth, "but it is wholly out of my power. You must feel it, and the usual satisfaction of preaching patience to a sufferer is denied me, because you have always so much." Mr. Bingley arrived. Mrs. Bennet, through the assistance of servants, contrived to have the earliest tidings of it, that the period of anxiety and fretfulness on her side might be as long as it could. She counted the days that must intervene before their invitation could be sent, hopeless of seeing him before. But on the third morning after his arrival in Hertfordshire, she saw him from her dressing-room window enter the paddock and ride towards the house. Her daughters were eagerly called to partake of her joy. Jane resolutely kept her place at the table, but Elizabeth, to satisfy her mother, went to the window. She looked, she saw Mr. Darcy with him, and sat down again by her sister.
You're joking. Not another
You're
one?
joking. It sounded like she was really into the story then. You say thank you endlessly for the gifted membership. Again, you're far too kind. Spasiba. "There is a gentle with him, mamma," said "There is a gentleman with him, mamma," said Kitty. "Who can it be?" "Some acquaintance or other, my dear, I suppose. I am sure I do not know." "La," replied Kitty, "it looks just like that man that used to be with him before. Mr. What's his name? That tall, proud man. Good gracious, Mr. Darcy? And so it does, I vow. Well, any friend of Mr. Bingley's will always be welcome here, to be sure. But else I must say that I hate the very sight of him." Jane looked at Elizabeth with surprise and concern. She knew but little of their meeting in Derbyshire, and therefore felt for the awkwardness which must attend her sister in seeing him almost for the first time after receiving his explanatory letter. Both sisters were uncomfortable enough. Each felt for the other, and of course for themselves, and their mother talked on of her dislike of Mr. Darcy, and her resolution to be civil to him only as Mr. Bingley's friend, without being heard by either of them. But Elizabeth had sources of uneasiness which could not be suspected by Jane, to whom she had never yet had courage to show Mrs. Gardiner's letter, or to relate her own change of sentiment towards him. To Jane he could be only a man whose proposals she had refused, and whose merit she had undervalued. But to her own more extensive information, he was the person to whom the whole family were indebted from the first of benefits, and whom she regarded herself with an interest, if not quite so tender, at least as reasonable and just as what Jane felt for Bingley. Her astonishment at his coming to Netherfield, to Longbourn, and voluntarily seeking her again, was almost equal to what she had known on first witnessing his altered behaviour in Derbyshire. The colour which had been driven from her face returned for half a minute with an additional glow, and a smile of delight added lustre to her eyes, as she thought for that space of time that his affection and wishes must still be unshaken. But she would not be secure. "Let me first see how he behaves," said she. "It will then be early enough for expectation." She sat intently at work, striving to be composed, and without daring to lift up her eyes, till anxious curiosity carried them to the face of her sister, as the servant was approaching the door. Jane looked a little paler than usual, but more sedate than Elizabeth had expected. On the gentleman's appearing, her colour increased, yet she received them with tolerable ease, and with a propriety of behaviour equally free from any symptom of resentment, or any unnecessary complaisance. Elizabeth said as little to either as civility would allow, and sat down again to her work, with an eagerness which it did not often command. She had ventured only one glance at Darcy. He looked serious as usual, and, she thought, more as he had been used to look in Hertfordshire than as she had seen him at Pemberley. But perhaps he could not in her mother's presence be what he was before her uncle and aunt. It was a painful but not an improbable conjecture. Bingley she had likewise seen for an instant, and in that short period saw him looking both pleased and embarrassed. He was received by Mrs. Bennet with a degree of civility, which made her two daughters ashamed, especially when contrasted with the cold and ceremonious politeness of her curtsy and address to his friend. Elizabeth particularly, who knew that her mother owed to the latter the preservation of her favourite daughter from irremediable, was hurt and distressed to a most painful degree by a distinction so ill applied. Darcy, after inquiring of her how Mr. and Mrs. Gardiner did, a question which she could not answer without confusion, and scarcely anything. He was not seated by her, perhaps that was the reason of his silence, but it had not been so in Derbyshire. There he had talked to her friends, when he could not to herself. But now several minutes elapsed without bringing the sound of his voice, and when occasionally, unable to resist the impulse of curiosity, she raised her eyes to his face, she has often found him looking at Jane as at herself, and frequently on no object but the ground. More thoughtfulness and less anxiety to please than when they were last met were plainly expressed. She was disappointed and angry with herself for being so. Could I expect it to be otherwise, said she. Yet why did he come? She was in no humour for conversation with anyone but himself, and to him she had hardly courage to speak. She inquired after his sister, but could do no more. It is a long time, Mr. Bingley, since you went away, said Mrs. Bennet. He readily agreed to it. I began to be afraid you would never come back again. People did say you meant to quit the place entirely at Michaelmas, but, however, I hope it is not true. A great many changes have happened in the neighbourhood since you went away. Miss Lucas is married and settled, and one of my own daughters. I suppose you have heard of it. Indeed. You must have seen it in the papers. It was in the Times and the Courier. I know, though it was not put in as it ought to be. It was only said, lately George Wickham Esquire, to Miss Lydia Bennet, without there being a syllable said of her father, or the place where she lived, or anything. It was my brother Gardiner's drawing up too, and I wonder how he came to make such an awkward business of it. Did you see it? Bingley replied that he did, and made his congratulations. Elizabeth dared not lift up her eyes. How Mr. Darcy looked, therefore, she could not tell. It is a delightful thing, to be sure, to have a daughter well married, continued her mother. But at the same time, Mr. Bingley, it is very hard to have her taken such away from me. They are gone down to Newcastle, a place quite northward, it seems, and there they are to stay. I do not know how long. His regiment is there, for I suppose you have heard of his leaving the shire, and of his being gone into the regulars. Thank heaven he has some friends, though perhaps not so many as he deserves. Elizabeth, who knew this to be levelled at Mr. Darcy, was in such misery of shame that she could hardly keep her seat. It drew from her, however, the exertion of speaking, which nothing else had so effectually done before, and she asked Bingley whether he meant to make any stay in the country at present. A few weeks, he believed. When you have killed all your own birds, Mr. Bingley, said her mother, I beg you will come here and shoot as many as you please on Mr. Bennet's manor. I'm sure he will be vastly happy to oblige you, and will save all the best of the coveys for you. Coveys? My ad's going to start, so I'm just going to snooze it. Elizabeth's misery increased at such unnecessary, such officious attention. Were the same fair prospect to arise at present as had flattered them a year ago, everything, she was persuaded, would be hastening to the same vexatious conclusion. At that instant she felt that years of happiness could not make Jane or herself amends for moments of such painful confusion. The first wish of my heart, said she to herself, is never more to be in company with either of them. Their society can afford no pleasure that will atone for such wretchedness as this. Let me never see either one or the other again. Yet the misery, for which years of happiness were to offer no compensation, received soon afterwards material relief, from observing how much the beauty of her sister rekindled the admiration of her former lover. When first he came in, he had spoken to her but little, but every 5 minutes seemed to be giving her more of his attention. He found her as handsome as she had been last year, as good-natured, and as unaffected, though not quite so chatty. Jane was anxious that no difference should be perceived in her at all, and was really persuaded that she talked as much as ever, but her mind was so busily engaged that she did not always know when she was silent. When the gentlemen rose to go away, Mrs. Bennet was mindful of her intended civility, and they were invited and engaged to dine at Longbourn in a few days' time. You are quite a visit in my debt, Mr. Bingley, she added, for when you went to town last winter you promised to take a family dinner with us as soon as you returned. I have not forgot, you see, and I assure you, I was very much disappointed that you did not come back and keep your engagement. Bingley looked a little silly at this reflection, and said something of his concern at having been prevented by business. They then went away. Mrs. Bennet had been strongly inclined to ask them to stay and dine there, that day, but though she always kept a very good table, she did not think anything less than 2 courses could be good enough for a man, on whom she had such anxious designs, or satisfy the appetite and pride of one who had 10,000 a year. I'm tempted to read the next one because I feel like it's going to be Elizabeth dwelling on what just happened, and it's super short. Sorry, that was really weird. I just don't think I'll get through it in 4 minutes. Everyone's seeming a bees welcome. I know, that's true, Neville. Do it. Hello, Mechanical Mac, how are you doing? The book is lovely, thank you. You too, Sailor. Oh, I don't know about in a grill. What strange asleep? In the upper classes? Yeah, definitely. I think there were just a lot of rules of etiquette, but then they would have been brought up with them. They definitely weren't as free to express themselves. Until I guess you were in company that was comfortable. Yeah, Mr. Darcy, I have feelings for you. I'm so sorry about how terribly it all went. Yeah, I would also not survive that time. I'm barely surviving this one. Good night, Mephisteve. I can't express to you how grateful I am and how much you made my day. If you're still here, thank you for your unbelievable generosity. Coffee. Misspelled. Oh, it was spelled C-O-V-I-E-S. A small flock of birds. I love how it says pronounced as, but it doesn't actually explain how that's pronounced. It's under the grill. Good luck. Okay, I'm going to snooze it again. I do think it might give people pre-rolls because of that, but... Excellent point, McSleazy. They get married and then childbirth. Okay. Chapter 12. Hello, David. This is Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen, and we read at the end of a gaming stream sometimes just to try to get more of us to read. So yeah, welcome. Yeah, definitely. Okay. As soon as they were gone, Elizabeth walked out to recover her spirits, or, in other words, to dwell without interruption on those subjects that must deaden them more. Mr. Darcy's behaviour astonished and vexed her. Why, if he came only to be silent, grave, and indifferent, said she, did he come at all? She could settle it in no way that gave her pleasure. He could be still amiable, still pleasing, to my uncle and aunt when he was in town, and why not to me? If he fears me, why come hither? If he no longer cares for me, why silent? Teasing man, I will think no more about him. Her resolution was for a short time involuntarily kept by the approach of her sister, who joined her with a cheerful look, which showed her better satisfied with their visitors than Elizabeth. Now, said she, that this first meeting is over, I feel perfectly easy. I know my own strength, and I shall never be embarrassed again by his coming. I am glad he dines here on Tuesday. It will then be publicly seen that on both sides we meet only as common and indifferent acquaintance. Yes, very indifferent indeed, said Elizabeth laughingly. Oh, Jane, take care. My dear Lizzie, you cannot think me so weak as to be in danger now. I think you are in very great danger of making him as much in love with you as ever. They did not see the gentleman again till Tuesday, and Mrs. Bennet, in the meanwhile, was giving way to all the happy schemes which the good humour and common politeness of Bingley in half an hour's visit had revived. On Tuesday there was a large party assembled at Longbourn, and the two who were most anxiously expected, to the credit of their punctuality as sportsmen, were in very good time. When they repaired to the dining room, Elizabeth eagerly watched to see whether Bingley would take the place which, in all their former parties, had belonged to him by her sister. Her prudent mother, occupied by the same ideas, forbore to invite him to sit by herself. On entering the room he seemed to hesitate, but Jane happened to look round, and happened to smile. It was decided. He placed himself by her. Elizabeth, with a triumphant sensation, looked towards his friend. He bore it with noble indifference, and she would have imagined that Bingley had received his sanction to be happy, had she not seen his eyes likewise turned towards Mr. Darcy, with an expression of half-laughing alarm. His behaviour to her sister was such during dinner-time as showed an admiration of her which, though more guarded than formerly, persuaded Elizabeth that if left wholly to himself, Jane's happiness and his own would be speedily secured. Though she dared not depend upon the consequence, she yet received pleasure from observing his behaviour. It gave her all the animation that her spirits could boast, for she was in no cheerful humour. Mr. Darcy... 1 second. Mr. Darcy was almost as far from her as the table could divide them. He was on one side of her mother. She knew how little such a situation would give pleasure to either, or make either appear to advantage. She was not near enough to hear any of their discourse, but she could see how seldom they spoke to each other, and how formal and cold was their manner whenever they did. Her mother's ungraciousness made the sense of what they owed him more painful to Elizabeth's mind, and she would, at times, have given anything to be privileged to tell him that his kindness was neither unknown nor unfelt by the whole of the family. She was in hopes that the evening would afford some opportunity of bringing them together, that the whole of the visit would not pass away without enabling them to enter into something more of conversation than the mere ceremonious salutation attending his entrance. Anxious and uneasy, the period which passed in the drawing-room before the gentleman came was wearisome and dull to a degree that almost made her uncivil. She looked forward to their entrance as the point on which all her chance of pleasing for the evening must depend. Pleasure, I don't know what's going on. If he does not come to me then, said she, I shall give him up forever. The gentleman came, and she thought he looked as if he would have answered her hopes, but, alas, the ladies had crowded round the table, where Miss Bennet was making tea, and Elizabeth pouring out the coffee, in so close a confederacy that there was not a single vacancy near her which would admit of a chair. And on the gentleman's approaching, one of the girls moved closer to her than ever, and said in a whisper, The men shan't come and part us, I am determined. We want none of them, do we? Sorry. I probably shouldn't have pushed for an extra chapter. Darcy had walked away to another part of the room. She followed him with her eyes, envied everyone to whom he spoke, had scarcely patience enough to help anybody to coffee, and then was enraged against herself for being so silly. A man who has once been refused, how could I ever be foolish enough to expect a renewal of his love? Is there one among the sex who would not protest against such a weakness as a second proposal to the same woman? There is no indignity so abhorrent to their feelings. She was a little revived, however, by his bringing back his coffee cup himself, and she seized the opportunity of saying, Is your sister at Pemberley still? Yes, she will remain there till Christmas. And quite alone? Have all her friends left her? Mrs. Annesley is with her. The others have been gone on to Scarborough these 3 weeks. She could think of nothing more to say, but if he wished to converse with her, he might have better success. He stood by her, however, for some minutes in silence, and, at last, on the young lady's whispering to Elizabeth again, he walked away. When the tea things were removed and the card tables placed, the ladies all rose, and Elizabeth was then hoping to be soon joined by him, when all her views were overthrown by seeing him fall victim to her mother's rapacity for whist players, and in a few moments after seated with the rest of the party. She now lost every expectation of pleasure. They were confined for the evening at different tables, and she had nothing to hope but that his eyes were so often turned towards her side of the room as to make him play as unsuccessfully as herself. I'm gonna need to snooze that again. Mrs. Bennet had designed to keep the two Netherfield gentlemen to supper, but their carriage was unluckily ordered before any of the others, and she had no opportunity of detaining them. "Well, girls," said she, as soon as they were left to themselves, "what say you to the day? I think everything has passed uncommonly well, I assure you. The dinner was as well dressed as any I ever saw. The venison was roasted to a turn, and everybody said they never saw so fat a haunch. The soup was 50 times better than what we had at the Lucases last week, and even Mr. Darcy acknowledged that the partridges were remarkably well done. And I suppose he has 2 or 3 French cooks at least. And my dear Jane, I never saw you look in greater beauty. Mrs. Long said so too, for I asked her whether you did not. And what do you think she said besides? 'Ah, Mrs. Bennet, we shall have her at Netherfield at last.' She did indeed. I do think Mrs. Long is as good a creature as ever lived, and her nieces are very pretty behaved girls, and not at all handsome. I like them prodigiously." Mrs. Bennet, in short, was in very great spirits. She had seen enough She had seen enough of Bingley's behaviour to Jane to be convinced that she would get him at last, and her expectations of advantage to her family, when in a happy humour, were so far beyond reason that she was quite disappointed at not seeing him there again the next day to make his proposals. "It has been a very agreeable day," said Miss Bennet to Elizabeth. "The party seemed so well selected, so suitable one with the other. I hope we may often meet again." Elizabeth smiled. "Lizzie, you must not do so. You must not suspect me. It mortifies me. I assure you that I have now learnt to enjoy his conversation as an agreeable and sensible young man, without having a wish beyond it. I am perfectly satisfied from what his manners now are, that he never had any design of engaging my affection. It is only that he is blessed with greater sweetness of address, and a stronger desire of generally pleasing than any other man." "You are very cruel," said her sister. "You will not let me smile, and are provoking me to it every moment. How hard it is in some cases to be believed, and how impossible in others. But why should you wish to persuade me that I feel more than I acknowledge? That is a question which I hardly know how to answer. We all love to instruct, though we can teach only what is not worth knowing. Forgive me, and if you persist in indifference, do not make me your confidant." I definitely have to give up now, but they're struggling, aren't they? Yeah. Very true, Auntie. Brownies do not cook in the grill. I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. Double chapter. Hello, Overy. Welcome back. How was Whiskey Cake? That was terrible, Neville. Thank you, Danny. I'm trying to learn to do them myself at the moment, but it's such a good book, Craig. I like the sound of her D-Mace very much. Right. I have 1 minute until it wears off. I don't know if I'm going to raid out tonight just because I am really tired and it's 5 in the morning. And I really don't want to just raid and run. It makes me feel bad. But yes, I don't have the vocabulary to put into words how grateful I am for you guys. I know I said it before, but as much as obviously I'm incredibly grateful for any donation, especially because it means I can just keep doing this, it really does mean so much to me that anybody chooses to spend their time here. And sometimes I get stressed, or I don't know. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. Sometimes I get worried about things like topics or whatever, opinions, and I'm so grateful there are so many people with such different outlooks and lives who still choose to be here. I'm blown away, and it caught me out earlier, which is, it's just very, not to use like therapy speak, but it's very affirming. And I'm incredibly fortunate because I respect and enjoy the company of you guys so much, and it blows me away that you choose to be here. So thank you. And like I said, some people are able to and are incredibly generous with their money. It's never expected, and I never want anybody to feel like you are not like contributing, because you are, just by being here. So thank you for all being so lovely. Thank you for giving me hope for people, and I really hope that you all have lovely days and take care of yourselves. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably play 33 as it is on my mind. And yeah, I'm absolutely blown away by you all, so thank you very much. Not at all, D-Mace. Thank you, Henry. You too. See you later, Pumpkin. Yes, no worries, Auntie. Don't worry if you can't. Good luck with it all. You've got this, and I hope you all take care. And I will see you hopefully soon. I have nothing to say. I have no advice for people who are already the best. Oh, okay, Cyrix. Good night, friends. Lots of love. See you soon.